You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
If you're enjoying the show,
remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend.
Right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? I see a dub like a motherfucker. Yeah, imagine that. No barriers up, win time, I'm happy as us. Check the scoreboard, no capping, we up. I mean it literal. United they state, but we divisible. In God we trust, they made the criminal biblical. Pitiful, you ain't in charge of me. So you handing out orders is all to me. You ain't never blocking my shot, good luck guarding me. Big facts, but curving the point, I peep the archery. Guess you don't want no parts of me, so pardon me. I was fresh out of high school, making my moves, stuck in the pie rule. First with a college degree, least I'ma try to. Get some bread and fuck with some bitches I'm getting high to. All these niggas having they chillins, I guess I'll try to. Wrong niggas help with decisions, I'm getting lied to. All I thought about was the dreams I'm saying goodbye to. When your soda pop gotta find a daddy inside you. He just a storyteller that they ride to. Imagine that. Imaginary friends when you locked up. Imaginary walls, now you boxed up. I still imagine I win. 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 Imaginary love for the security. Imaginary disease to get the cure in me. I still imagine I win. I still imagine I win. I still imagine I win. I still imagine I win.
I'd rather hurt myself by cutting you off than to be hurt by you cutting me off. Love you to death, you made me feel like I'm whole. Don't wanna see you walk away, you got a part of my soul. Got your heels on my neck, I gave you all the control. I'd rather be in pain and love with you than happy alone. That's how I be thinking sometime. Yeah, I admit I don't be thinking sometime. I let my feelings get the best of me. Why do we mask our emotions? We should be mastering our emotions. You laugh when we show emotion. So we go into hiding this defense. Or get angry, now we wildin' in defense. Somebody save us from the pain that we causing ourselves. This what we signed up for, we do this shit to ourselves. You knew that bitch would break your heart, you still chose to fuck her, so fuck it. Like the old saying goes, you like it, I love it. Yeah. A fuel station, watch me fill up with poison. So rock, apple, or jack, those my main two choices. Every day I face temptation, this'll help me avoid. Unless I fall victim to it, this'll help me enjoy. I sip the lick to help the pain go away, while wondering why it never goes away. Let me roll up this J, I hit the split and feel the pain, hoping the same, it goes away. It never seems to blow away, I need a door to escape. I feel like I'm in the box, it's just me and my misery. I be misery, 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 I be misery.
Yeah. You go to the front, you go to the fucking back. What the hell am I paying?
Let's go.
Fucking out of your mind. Get to work.
Look, I'm a lyrical beast, it'll get cold in my teeth. I rip your silly ass to pieces like I'm ripping these beats. See, I do this shit for a living, it's a daily routine. Who the fuck you think you get it? I'm vegan, G, you want beef? I'm the fella to see. Like rockin' with the pump, I spill your guts in the streets. I done had a fucking enough of the shit that I'm seeing. So it's on no sight, 99 sweet dreams. They send in clips equipped it, and infrared beams. I'm past this rap shit, let's take it back to the streets. And we'll see how long you last when you play with a G. You motherfuckers can't rap, I hope you know how to squeeze. Or it's a rap called a cool one to see. It's game over.
We're in the countdown right now.
You motherfuckers need to stop, you ain't got no heat. Think you hot, but you not, you just mild C.
The rap game is in a state of emergency. Acquire some medical services urgently. You wanna save face, you gon' need surgery. Mumble rappers ain't safe till they murder me. Hip hop is in a state of emergency. Acquire some medical services urgently. You wanna save face, you gon' need surgery. Ain't nobody safe in this place till they murder me.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We got about 5 minutes till we officially get started, man. Hit that like button, tag in artists.
Yeah.
Share the stream.
Only meant for a few.
Think about what you trying to send in tonight.
Yeah. Yo, today
I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause this games people play, I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it. Or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Try to wave responsibly, but currents make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces. Cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Now your next move, the best move to move more strategic. The streets that moving goofy out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaim vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays but sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, gross increasing. Stay believe the mind state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a goat. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high. And need not to mention, we don't care for attention. We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now.
3 minutes, 24 seconds.
No time to play high,
Yeah. Always some heat that we got. How many artists who do send to the show right now? Wendy countdown before we officially start. We're also on YouTube, Twitch, and of course TikTok. All genres are accepted. Try not to send anything that does happen to be on the radio.
You ain't never been afraid to give me all you got, babe. You ain't never been scared to make me moan your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on, just because I know you ain't used to having a woman like me that's open to you taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you say yes to. I'm ready to take control, just
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 minutes left.
Dummy cow. Ayy, 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roll
Y'all know what it
is. Bamboo, you pick. Roller, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roller. I'm up in the clouds in a roller. Ayy, 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roller, backwood, bamboo, you pick. Roller, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roller. I'm up in the clouds in a roller. Ayy,
1 minute.
pounds of the weed, I roll and then light it up. Say she don't like smoking papers, I really agree. It don't get me high enough.
Should've liked the stream, hold up.
I feel like a rocket, the kite is up. Break down the broccoli, I'm high as fuck.
You high as what?
I'm high as fuck.
Okay.
Poppy just took me to the order. Drop me the pad, let me move across the border. Fuck with the plug and I'm fucking his daughter. Take me to dab and I'm ready for torture. Yeah. Roll up a 3, I get it, bitch scorching. Smoking on 93, so I feel so important. Yeah. Fuck with the whip like splitting in order. If you get it from me, it's like 23. I'm ballin' like Jordan. Yeah. Try to give me a G, I couldn't afford it. Used to drive a Toyota, my nigga, but shit, now I hop out a foreign. Yeah, 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits. Roller, backwood, bamboo, you pick. Roller, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roller. I'm up in the clouds in a roller.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know what it is, man. Get your stuff in right about freaking now, as we are just
Autobots, share the stream.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Once again, welcome back. New stream, new dork, new music, man. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. If you have music, send it into our show. We ask that you don't send anything that does happen to be on the radio, as it does affect our streams and stuff like that. And again, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist, if you think they deserve to be heard, and what I'm saying, just let people know that we finna play y'all music and stuff. Again, it's 100% free to get your songs played and stuff like that. We also have a guaranteed sort of play situation if you put in 5, but also a skip line if you want to get played immediately or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. If we do happen to get to at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of our episode, we will do giveaways on the show where you guys will be able to spin a giveaway wheel and actually win many free skips, beats, mix and masters, interviews on these show and more. So hopefully we do get there and we'll be able to get y'all in. Let me see. Again, also don't send Tidal or Apple Music, and other than that, you guys should be good. We can play videos on the show. If you're on if you watch on the TikTok side, we kind of just turn you guys around. But if you have another device, if you can watch on our, forgot to turn our thing back there. I gotta put that on. If you have another device, you can watch on the YouTube to see what any visuals that we do, have accompanied with the show, or if anybody does send music videos, you'll be able to see it a little bit better that way. Give me a second. Forgot to bring up our stream behind the TV with me. But yeah, how y'all doing? How's your week going so far? Hold up. I feel like I always change it. Oh, because I still have it plugged in like a dumbass. All right. 1 second. All right.
Everybody wants to eat my beans.
What you mean everybody wants to eat your beans, man? Kiwi? Hold on right quick, just to be able to freaking check. What up, Thunder? You know what I'm saying? AD was freaking popping. Let me double check and then make sure we're good. Sound is working properly on the TikTok, right? Just so we don't. At one point, I accidentally kicked the cord and it was doing a screeching sound and stuff like that, man. I want to always be aware, just so we don't make that happen again. Hold on. Always be aware. All right, we're good. Let's see.
Are you Mr. Bajupi?
Nah, man, I don't know who that is, man. Who the fuck, Mr. Jaboot? Jupi? Nah, dog. I don't know who that is. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Shark City Miko with Be Happy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate the like and the
I just wanna
share.
be happy. Like, what the fuck problem with that, huh? I know you hating and it's all good. You know why? Cause I know you wanna be happy just like me, bro. Like, it ain't no issue. You understand me? Yeah. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy.
We made our records on a 1 to 10 scale.
I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word? Don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, know what
going to heaven, hey, how my car riding so reckless. Can't see that we damaged. How water Atlantis, I swim for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger, fake shit cannot stop me. I just really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. For my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the leg, and I trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on when applying that pressure. Same when I help and I safety. My shooter see more than jail like no limit. Tomorrow, I promise, all I know, get got it. Killing my god down, we live by regardless. Sleep on me, no problem, got your own dream, probably. I just wanna be happy. Yeah. Woo. Still acting like I don't need to be. I just wanna be happy. Everything costs till you pay a fee. How much do I owe me? I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Nah, fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy.
Going through, seen it before. Where I grew up at, only protege line, I'm like rolling blades. If you black, don't you fall in the trap. My lyrics were wild like a CNN. From the time where a shark gotta eat. Da Vinci, my watch and my pendant. Virginia made off as I turned to a menace. Only letters are H and the K. Hit the crib and the stats like a vault. Pay the price just to be where I'm at. Now my view by the ocean and beach. Leech, you can have that shit. AP is stupid, it cost me a wagon. My little bitch boot up a gram. Touch herself while she lay next to me. Happy, OTF is all that matters. Come to that bad, know it's major. Follow these steps like a ladder. Choices, knowing the spirit of North. Back cause we needed each other. YAS rolling out like the fleet. Monticello, Master Keys. I just really wanna breathe. Blessed with the gift and the curse. Always stay true like a nun. Fuck what they talking about. Run up the bed for the town and I'm loaded. My mama said pray need a pew. Proud of suit when they bury the few.
Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy.
How do y'all feel about that record? 1 to 10 and our feedback is, of course, welcome 3 minutes and 20 seconds of record. Which of course I always appreciate. When you guys are really able to go in there and do a good amount of, you know what I'm saying, record and have, you know, either features or variations of, you know, how you approach the record, it makes it that much more, you know what I'm saying, enjoyable or whatnot. That kind of beat is something that I would, you know, possibly, you know, normally think of hearing like a Ludacris and you know, something like that on it, or like, shoot, man, did we ever get an Outkast featuring Ludacris record? You know what I'm saying? Like there are certain things that I think, you know, we still had that wishful thinking for, and it's crazy to think that there are still artists who hadn't collabed with one or another. Or again, you know, there were artists who did do collabs that, you know, you still feel like you want another one that you know lives up to the standards of what both of them, you know what I'm saying, are. For example, the Ludacris and Mystical record, right? I felt like that record was too easy for both of them, knowing what they both can really do. Like when it comes to really rapping, I felt like there's a better record out there for both of, you know what I'm saying, them. There was another Luda and somebody freaking else or whatnot that I had kind of thought the same thing about. Anyways, let me make sure and see if we're going back in the free line or if we have a skip and stuff like that. Appreciate y'all. And what'd you say, AD? Oh, but I like the contrast of energy between both artists, right? You know what I'm saying? Shark City, you know what I'm saying? You have that very animated, kind of electric, you know what I'm saying, style. It's very, you know, in your face and, you know, uppity. And then on the opposite side, you know, the other style was very just chill. Just kind of like, nah, man, listen, you on that sativa, I'm on that indica, man. You know what I'm saying? And all that freaking good stuff. Let me see.
Are you Mr. Gajubo?
Bro, you always be asking me about Mr. Gajubo, bro. Mr. Gajubo don't live here, okay?
Eat that milk, yeah.
Alright. You know what I'm saying? They said what it do. Why is this? Okay. Nope, that did not work. Alright. Let's jump back in the lineup real quick. Hold up. Alright, man. Let me see. OJ Simpson featuring Danny Bitch. Let's see what's up. And throw that up. You know what I'm saying? What's up with Dorky? You know what I'm saying? Shot one for you and stuff like that. That's what's freaking good. You said that was, you know what I'm saying, for a vibe, and the flow was amazing, man.
Hey, shout out
Agreed.
Fuck that boy Chris. I said what I said, bro. Fuck that boy Chris.
Face and Danny.
Yeah, fuck in it, bro. It's been a minute, bro. Y'all gotta meet it, bro. Hop up in that motherfucker, I be in the mosh pit. Speak to me with that dumb shit, I might have to smack your shit. Just last week I caught me stained, just enough to buy me a plane. But I spit it on gas,
kinda crazy.
Motherfucker that I have to go fast. I'm OJ Simpson, I make that boy dance. Make sure you wear your gloves so pants don't drop. You like Mike Tyson, what we gon' squad? Drop that enemy, pull up your spot.
Okay, I don't really rap like that no more. But fuck it. Hey, I'm not really with that rapping, bitch. You know that I stay trapping. If you
I know about that mix, man.
My pistol get the clapping. I just walked up in this party, bitch. I turned around and slapped him.
I mean, because I know it's messing up some people's freaking shit or whatnot. I might have to hit that button just
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in
Just
the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
I mean, look, man. I mean, I've said it time and time again, so it ain't no freaking secret or whatnot. It ain't nothing brand new. If you have a beat that is, you know, kind of very busy, has a lot of, you know, whatever makes it feel like it's something hype, right? It's contradictive to sort of get on there with a very sort of like chill energy, right? You got to get up there like you on fire, essentially, you know what I'm saying? And you know, every bar that you spit, you know what I'm saying, like the fire slightly starts to go out and stuff like that, right? But you know, the mix is also way too crazy, right? And if you try to pass any of your records and they're like that to a DJ at an actual, you know what I'm saying, club, to get them to throw it in right next to, you know what I'm saying, a mix of other records, you know, you're gonna feel some type of way. People are also going to feel some type of way, right? You know, they'll start, you know, booing the DJ, you know, throwing tomatoes that they get out of nowhere, whatever the freaking case, right? So make sure you have the right performance, the right mix, the right beats, you know what I'm saying? Overall, everything is about getting that right balance. And sometimes I feel like you guys are completely okay with being what I call like background music. Essentially, that's just like, again, somebody who's, you know, potentially, you know, their record comes on at a function, you know, maybe you like it enough to not necessarily, you know, boo the DJ, tell him to cut it off or something like that, but you also don't love it enough to want to go ask them who it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of there. And you know, if the performance isn't something that sort of, you know, hits in that, you know, certain way, it'll just, you know, fall a little bit freaking short. So that's essentially what I'm thinking. He said, need to turn the lyrics up, you know what I'm saying? It's bumping though. You know what I'm saying? Money Shot TV said, you know what I'm saying? Agree, let me see. And Shiki, you know what I'm saying? It was like Shiki, yeah. And let me see. Are we able to go back? Now, you said the act of doing it is respectable though, you know what I'm saying? Agreed. And then that means there's, you know what I'm saying, the hope, the passion, the hope and the passion for the art. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, look, the ultimate test for any artist and any record you guys do is really just seeing if you can perform it live. right? And I'm saying without the record with your vocals on it, right? Many artists today, you know, a lot of you kind of make records in a different way, whether you freestyle, whether you punch in, and a lot of that doesn't allow you to really memorize your records in that same way. Like, think about it. Really truly think about it. What would be easier to memorize for you to actually perform at a like professional venue and stuff like that? Would it be the thing that you are writing, and as you go, you're literally figuring out the structure, the pattern and everything? So you'll you know, start from the beginning, go in, write the first few lines or whatnot. You'll keep thinking about that while you're writing the next few, and you keep practicing as you're going through. Then, you know, after you got it, pretty much that's when you hit record. You'll have everything already in your head. You'll have the cadence, you'll have confidence, you know what I'm saying, right along with that. On the opposite side, if you're either punching in or freestyling, you're literally thinking about, you know, things that are right in front of you, you know, and not necessarily giving yourself the time to come up with the best line, right? Like, literally do a song where one verse you actually sit down and write, another verse you kind of like freestyle, then the other one you sort of do with that punch in style. Like, do a record like that and see how different each of those verses, you know what I'm saying, come about. I can guarantee you, you know, the written one will almost be the best one every time, because again, there's going to be more structure, more like, okay, I know I can do this specifically right here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the beat reminds me of this, let me do, you know what I mean? You have more time to sort of think about things, and it will, you know, feel less disjointed in most cases. So performing y'all records is something I think people would love to see you do. When you say figuring it out as you go, you know what I'm saying, ironically gives you the craziest, you know, most intricate flows. But can you do those intricate flows live, right? Because you can still do it. You can still do like a half and half, right? Like, as long as you are making that effort to sort of like, you know, memorize, or you have a flow in your head, you know what I'm saying, put that down, do that, and then write it into the actual, you know what I'm saying, record, you know what I'm saying, so that you're doing it in conjunction with that. Let me go ahead and jump back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let's see. And let me see, what is this? Hypocrisy by Danny. And you said third and a final revision.
Baby, it's just something about you. Maybe it's just nothing that you do. Maybe you should change, 'cause you've been acting strange. Don't get in the way of me and you, and I don't know what to do next, 'cause I'm losing myself and I'm losing respect. It's all just a mess that I made, that you made, but I'm sure. But I'm not every day you complain and I'm drained, you are late. And one day we both know that we will never grow, and someday I can say I moved on, but baby, it's just something about you. Maybe it's just nothing that you do. Maybe you should change, 'cause you've been acting strange.
Sent by Danny
Don't
Castro.
get in the way of me and you, and I don't know what to do next, 'cause I'm losing myself and I'm losing respect. It's all just a mess that I made, you made, we made.
Yeah, the woman you became has no one left to blame. I swear the circus in your head can drive a man insane. Been trying to regain the confidence that you take. The fact that you forgot what you did only brought me so much pain. But I can't excuse all the dirt I got on you through the years to stop. But I can't accept this feeling inside of my soul. I'm taking shots and I don't even drink. I bite the bullet every day living with you. I hope I drop. We should just stop. I said we should should just stop. Yeah. We should just stop.
Stop.
Cause I see myself in you, call it a reflection.
Nice
but
little
baby,
switch
did I
up.
mention that you are perfection? Oh, look in those eyes so lost, how can I miss it? No,
Right?
I don't ever listen to the words that you choose.
Yeah, and maybe you're right. Do you really think that we could put up a fight? Boo-hoo. I know you're tired of life, but so am I. Who's to say we can't control our night? Wanted to make things right. I see the love in your eyes, reflecting all of our lies. We tell the truth in disguise. Baby girl, just come on and vibe with me. You've been such a sight to see you filled with hypocrisy. You do it responsibly,
I see myself in you, call it a reflection. But baby, did I mention that you are perfection? Oh, look in those eyes so lost, how can I miss it? No, I don't ever listen to the words that you choose.
All right. Vibes for sure. Talk about it.
Lyrics is fine when they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No sin for me, I would feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane.
All right,
queen,
yo,
love,
so
changing her name, vision of
just it didn't want to come back. 3 minutes and 33 seconds of record, man. Again, listen, for anyone who wonders why I count the song length and time, is, you know, on my show I always sort of mentally grade you guys on, you know, a few different things. One of those things is, you know, the song length. I figured, like, if you are somewhere in the, you know, at least 3 minutes or more area, you know, it really feels like you take your music seriously. You're more of a full-time artist, you know, kind of situation, and you're not just someone who wants to rush out of your records, right? Part-time artist, which is, again, same time. If you think about a full-time job, it's like 8 to 12 hours, right? You know what I mean? That 12 hours is like overtime. It's extra, you know, if you really feel like doing something, right? Part-time is like, you know, 3 to 6, you know, give or take or whatnot. You know, you don't really make enough impact, you know, when you're there in that short amount of time. You're just kind of there, you're in and out. You may have 2 different jobs that are essentially that have, you know, a shift and stuff like that, right? So when you're doing it as an artist, right, if you get into that 3 minute, you know, sector or whatnot, you're giving us what I feel is like your all. You're showing us, you know, hopefully more ways to approach a record. You know, in this case, right, it wasn't just one artist, right? We had like a twofer. I like the contrast between you guys. If there's anything that I would add or change about the record, it's the, you know, just the mix of the rap verse. Like, I felt like there's a certain effect or filter that can be thrown over it to make it feel even more, you know, better and polished. But I think we're all in that same boat where, like, you know, female artist came in, did her thing, amazing voice and vocals, sweet, sensual, and soft. You know what I'm saying? It just has a flair to it that just, you know, is soothing and makes you want to, you know, kind of continue to hear more, you know what I'm saying, from her. About everybody in the chat was like, yo, hey, I need her content right quick. Hey, man. Say, man. And you said, so Tangent said, the emotional intelligence is on point, man. And like, it's important because, as I just said, there are certain things that feel very much, you know, written, other things that feel freestyled, and I feel like, you know, you can really only get to certain places when you have that structure, when you're like, you know what, listen, I don't want just like any old random person to kind of just somewhat like it. I need people to like it, want to hear it again, want them to say the words that I'm saying on the song, you know, want to sing it with me, want to do it as a cover if they go to a karaoke bar next week. Like, that's how dope you guys essentially got to be. Yeah, I mean, it's a job, yes, but it's possible as long as you sit down and do that freaking work, man. And it's fun to see, you know, things like the making of. So I request, you know, for artists such as yourself, you know, make as many live performance kind of situations, or just like a day in the life in the studio with, right? And that's for everybody, man, not just her. Like, for everybody, if you really are serious about this and you feel like you do have something that's worth checking out, you know what I'm saying, with that creativity and stuff like that, like, yeah, man, get in there, make a little bit of a day in life, have somebody like film you for about an hour while you're trying to come up with your song, and then just cut the footage out that you don't need. Use what you do for, you know, either a documentary or just like footage for your platforms or stuff like that. Duality said, you know what I'm saying, produce, wrote, and engineer, you know what I'm saying, just want to thank you for the feedback, bro, you know what I'm saying. And then she still haven't, you know what I'm saying, released it yet. And then I just know she fine, you know what I'm saying. Money Shorty TV was saying. And then, like, oh man, yeah, I forgot that switch up was definitely nice. It was a nice little surprise, you know what I'm saying. And there are some times where you guys will try to do that, it'll feel like it's two completely different songs. It means something when it still feels very much cohesive of the same song, but changes up enough to give you a different flavor that, you know, that again packs a good punch. So big salute. And then what did you say though? You said Elena Del Rey, A&W vibe, you know what I'm saying, on the singing. Yeah, I agree 100%, man. Elena Del Rey is a pretty amazing artist. I remember just coming across, you know, a lot of her stuff and whatnot. First single I think most of us heard was that the video games sitting in the background, you know what I'm saying? That was aight. But when you go to like some of the album, right, from that, right, the same album that a lot of those songs were, I was like, yo, she got something and stuff like that. Like, she has a style where it's like she almost kind of like raps on certain things, but she's really more singing, but it's different. It's very different. She needs to be a lot bigger than, you know, she is, or at least more in the spotlight, just because, you know, I see her doing some dope things. Yeah, the switch up was dope, Swig said. And that would be so cool. A back and forth between the two, man. Yes, sir. Right? And let me see. Just in case I missed something. A great ass 8 out of 10 by industry standards track, AD said. And the engineer, you know what I'm saying, is the runner up. And that girl, you know what I'm saying, singing is the VIP, man. Let's see. All right, shall we move back in the cusp? Let's go.
Yo, 9 cents and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, back in the cusp. AD, we got you on up. Like, listen. All right. Oh, freaking right, man. Or did it just go really fast and then the end? How'd you like it, guys? Curious on we're gonna take this one. It's called Lord Forgive Me, I Was a Thought by AD. You don't even want to... I know you rap, bro. You don't want to even put something right there?
Hey, okay, what's your favorite meal?
My favorite meal is pussy.
And that pussy good, she told me I'm too good. When she on my dick, she growing through feet. Should I ever come around, she opening up, look. She crying happy tears, Muhammad Ali could never beat that shit up as good as AD did it. Leave that pussy grinning when AD gon' be in it. Turn that shit from grippy to Parkinson's disease, bitches. Winning with the women when I'm with the ring. When I need pills to get some pussy because of an old agent. Back when Nash and Davis in 11th grade, turned to pussy chasing. Didn't ask for pay and they was still tipping Davis. Bitches popping pussy like she got a gun, hella busting on my dick like she got cheated on. With a birthday looking bitch, I could get a nun in a pseudo lingerie. I'm a speaking tongues fella, praying on her knees, trying to get some holy water. But I keep my bread communion in an option to me partner. When nothing, she'll get even with these nuts. She gonna see him, then go at him like an apple. She's in the Garden of Eden. Leave a chick screaming hallelujah, amen. Before you misjudge, dog, I'd like to say this. I'm happy when chicks fuck too and I ain't playing. They hating on you cause you fucking the gay then. Or they could be angry that they haven't got a clue on how to get some fucking pussy. They some fucking pussies. I'm ugly, yes I am, and I'm fucking pussy. I wrote this whole track about my love for pussy, but the best thing about it is that it comes from women. To the girls, you push me to be something better, all so that I could love bro your pussy ass boyfriend. Goddamn, this song is weird. I had a one-track mind as a team, man. I got a lot of love from ladies, man. I got a lot of love from the ladies, damn. Goddamn, this song is weird. I had a one-track mind as a team, man. I got a lot of love from ladies, man. I got a lot of love from the ladies, damn. Goddamn, this song is weird. I had a one-track mind as a team, man. I got a lot of love from ladies, man. I got a lot of love from the ladies, damn. Goddamn, this song is weird. I had a one-track mind as a team, man. I got a lot of love from ladies, man. I got a lot of love from the ladies, damn. And I ain't even had to fuck with no $5 pussy ass bitches. Where the fuck's those Untitled 6 drums? Cause I know somebody who does.
I thought you were still talking. So that the intro of this record and like the actual record, I do think clash like a lot with each other, right? Because the way that it starts, you almost think it's gonna be, you know, one of the Eminem pretending to kill Kim, you know, kind of records or something like that. You think it's gonna be something a little bit more epic and, you know, just go into some, you know, slight, just like, you know, that may be depressing, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then it switches completely. The tempo, the freaking energy, like feels more like a fun kind of record, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Like I would imagine just like the video would be exactly that sort of contrast of like, you know, maybe something you did and you regretted, but that we don't know what happened yet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like we're watching, would you see like blood or something like that just dripping down some or whatever, right? And then all of a sudden the song starts, everything's all good, and you're like, wait, what the hell even happened there? And then we find out at the end of the video. But like, I don't know, man. Part of me feels like that intro part should go somewhere else, and then you should have a different kind of intro for what you have, you know, here, right? And I can help you sort of like figure out what that could be. You know, I could take the beat, add a little bit more, you know, within the production to give you something there. Cause I mean, again, you have that whole beginning part and you ain't even talking. You don't have like a random artist part. Like there's definitely, man, Tech-9 or somebody, like, you know, they would have went ham on that, you know, just the, hold on, not that, well, that shit right there. But like, I mean, there are artists who are like, oh, I'd rap to that shit. You know what I mean? Some fast shit, or, you know, just again, Eminem on some, I dare killed you, but you're still alive, and I'm gonna deal with the deal, but then you're still inside. Whatever. All right, a full orchestra that turns against the the visuals on that idea. That deserves to be pinned in the chat. Hold up. That right there. My gosh, man. The visual in that was you know what I'm saying, dope, you know, because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn, they just like, as they're playing and then like the conductor's trying to get them to play something else, you know what I mean? they're trying to get them to play something else, and then he's like, why are they all looking at me? You know what I'm saying? Right now, they all just start getting up out their seats while they're still playing it. Pianist is just like, you know, going crazy. And or maybe he's playing the piano and stuff like that, because they didn't want to play. They you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Give your thoughts, man. Let's go ahead and go back into the live in a little bit of it. See? We say first MB for me, you know what I'm saying? And he said, I'm doing that, man. Hey, do it. Make it happen. He said the piano was a bit of a transition. I mean, listen, you the one who did it, my bro. Okay? So you the one who got the explaining to do. And you said it's an album cut, you know what I'm saying? It's recontextualized. That, I mean, I suppose I could see that. But wait, hold up. He said, LML, it was Eminem pretending to kill him and stuff like that. Man, listen, I'm saying, bro. I am saying. The opposite of the yeah track, man. Yeah. All right, let me see.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Irv. H to the OV. I used to read bloop bleep blah blah.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, man. We are back in the free line again. Thank y'all for your patience. If you are in the free line or freaking chorus or whatnot, if you send a skip, you'll get played immediately. Guarantee your song will be played in full if it's trash sauce with cheese freshly squeezed out of the bosom of Jabba the Hutt's nipple. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for you know what I'm saying, hanging out, man. Make sure you hit that like button, share the stream, man. You know what I'm saying? And if you think you the shit, listen, we need to hear y'all records. We need to hear y'all records. That in fact, we need to make sure that y'all records. Listen, if I got a beat that I can send y'all freaking, it'll be cool to make sure like I can hear y'all record or freaking going back. People like freaking dope beats never flowing whack. You know that's freaking cool. And also freaking I don't know if like someone took a picture when you get the photo back.
Running from this like she running for the government. It's round like a pomegranate. I wanna palm it underhanded. Reloading shots like Mossbergs had me barely standing. Glad I turned them hoes down and want to share a family. No, we can't talk it out. Could never run out of shit to talk about. In Tennessee eating Waffle House. Can feel the tension like power steering. But I'm from the south side. I ain't from the south. If we gon' shake it, be ready to move. Engine ready to show and prove. Can be who I wanna be like improv and still feel the shoes. Size is going up for my little dudes. When did it go to stay alive from staying school? Always wanted a guest tag and DJ clues. When we got some bad times, we just managed through. When you got a bruise, we had to use the frozen foods. Damn. Just a blackmail like extortion. Who just want diamonds and Porsches? The chain make you lose sight of what's important. As long as them foreign's imported. Just a blackmail like extortion. Who just want diamonds and Porsches? Chain make you lose sight of what's important. As long as them foreign's important. Always wanting the finer things. Make sure my kids see the brighter things. Numbing some pain like lighter cane. Wondering if you can use credit on the price of fame. One hit can make you or take you out the game. Facts. 2 singles out, hoping that your name will ring. Facts. A bail, no early dismissal. Clean as a whistle. Niggas either dead or in jail. Papa, I ain't fail. Got a little husky, used to be frail. Just a blackmail like extortion. Who just want diamonds and Porsches? The chain make you lose sight of what's important. As long as them foreign's imported. Just a blackmail like extortion. Who just want diamonds and Porsches? The chain make you lose sight of what's important, as long as them foreign's imported.
And the people that talk about are the babies that happen aboard. They listen, dog, and your freaking like computer gets shorted. I don't even really know what I'ma do, but I like you, girl. It's this way I will always talk to you, shorty. What am I talking about? Listen, you don't want me to be randomly going to just like walk in your house and be in the kitchen, just sitting freaking I'm eating your chicken. I don't know what I'ma do, but man, this beat I'ma rip it because I like what you did to it. This shit is terrific, and I'ma eat it whenever I'm just chilling at a picnic. I don't know what the hell to do, but like if this was in a row of freaking beats, I'd be like that one. See that? I'ma pick it. Like right now, I wanna write down the shit I wanna be able to freaking say, cause there's a lot of people who like, Dorky, can you pipe down? I don't like the freaking song, and there's a lot of time where like I don't even know how I'ma get along. Listen, I just wanted to rap in there. Big salute. Scripts on the beat. These so nice on the words. Proper production, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, something more hip hop, you know what I'm saying, bass or whatnot. I love that you are a producer that often, you know, digs in the crates, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know we all probably have different kind of favorite roles of producers and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I have many, but I think, you know, the Griselda, the Alchemist, you know, RZA's, you know what I'm saying, production, like Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, you know, Scripts. We have Method Maddox, who will come to the freaking show, John Weiss. We'll have a lot of producers that are hip hop, you know what I'm saying, based, and still being able to create, you know, something and kind of maintain with their own style and stuff like that. Kanye as well would sort of add that extra flavor. Like Kanye just knew that, like, look, if I'm gonna be, you know, great, I have to have experiences with these songs. So the one difference that he makes that, you know what I'm saying, like most of the other ones do not, is like, look, he's going to bring in some trumpets, some freaking violins. He's like, you've heard it. Go back and listen to all the freaking albums where you know he produced and listen to what's there, right? And often, even when you listen to the artist's experiences, that when they talk about, like, you know, when they did records with Ye, they'd say, like, when he did it with me, like, it was completely different than when I finally heard it on the album or when it came on the radio. There was like all this extra stuff, backup singers, you know what I'm saying, this and that. And I'm like, that's the kind of flavor that sort of, you know, puts you, you know, even you know, further across or whatnot, because it shows you're putting more effort into the music than just, you know, oh, here's the sample, let me loop it or whatnot. So always think about that in the back of your head if there's anything else that you do want to add to it. But it was still overall freaking dope. Content was, you know what I'm saying, on point. Energy was very chill, which is consistent, you know, for him. I don't think the beat sort of required like any kind of aggressiveness, you know, something like that. And yeah, there was some lines that you know, stuck out, you know what I'm saying? We had to say facts, man. We had to say facts, man. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you for that. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, Super Katie. All right, let me see. Where is... And Jay Dilla is epic, man. Who are some of y'all top favorite producers? You know what I mean? I gotta add Swiss Beats in there as well. He's very, very different. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, Swiss Beats, out of everyone, you know what I mean? Again, we love a good Timberland, Pharrell. You know, again, I mentioned a lot of the other hip hop, you know what I'm saying, bass producers, but I think Swiss Beats, you know, he just came in the game with a different sound, like, all together, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, there are lots of producers, like I said, you know it's them, you know it's Timberland, you know it's Pharrell, and Swiss Beats has very much that that sound that just is kind of weird, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like all his beats make you want to do that thing that a dog does when it's confused and it's like, what the hell? But then, like, you know, you get a dope artist on it. You get a Cassidy, you get a Lox, you get, you know, somebody who's able to handle it, and it just takes a different route. Even T.I., you know what I'm saying? It would bring them out. Anyways, you said Havoc. Yeah, Havoc is a dope producer as well. High Tech.
if we're gonna keep going down that list, we can't forget about Dre. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I must have forgot about Dre. Listen. Eminem also, you know, he took influence, you know what I'm saying, from Dre and still has his own sound. You know what I mean? Let's not forget. Let's not forget, right? Let's see. I want to make sure we don't have a skip so we can jump back in the free. No, we do have a skip MP. Let's go ahead. And I think, no, wait, do we? Or am I tripping? Mommy! No, mate, that might have been, because that looks like it would have been, it's from freaking earlier. I think I'm tripping. But now I got to freaking check all because Doom. So, what beats? Because I know, I think a lot of the stuff that I heard that was, at least I thought, was produced by, was it either like Madlib or you know, something. There was something that he had did with the producer, you know, a lot. But I gotta look at the one specifically that Doom might have done, you know, on his own. But so Danger, so yeah, maybe that's what you're talking about. I should have read before that or whatnot. So Tangent was like, Danger is one of my favorites and stuff like that. So, and then Swig was just basically saying Doom in terms of like who he produced and stuff like that. So I was thinking, it was like, what did Doom produce? No, I 100% agree, bro. Like at one point, I quite literally downloaded the compilation of MF Doom beats just to be able to just, you know, as I was, you know, driving to places, to be able to just kind of like freestyle in the car and stuff like that. The beats were just always that good, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Madlib was amazing as well. All right, can we jump back? Can we freaking jump back? Freaking a lot of people be telling me freaking that you a whale but not a humpback. Like, all right, Swig, I think we freaking got you. Let's see.
I know y'all heard that first track, right? I told y'all they was gonna kill it. So listen, if y'all still sleeping, y'all better wake up, get your coffee right. Swig, anti-double-O, Big Belly Boy Russ, let's get it.
Double O. Yeah.
What is called Untitled, but
amidst talent you can't deny with a vision, but they too blind. It's a kid from the 7-5. Your releases are set aside. Some women think they can rhyme, but they're better off fetishized. Don't you try to hit cancel on me, all use is just hearing lies. When I feel low, the mic is on, I rap on my problems, but I'm in chill mode like a cold plunge after a sauna. Because I'm still dope, but since the years past it's been a lot of anxiety tiring me, but you know I ain't stopping. I wanna take my creativeness and turn it to sums. I wanna make enough cash just to burn it for fun. And these rappers try to diss, but I ain't heard from it none. But on my tracks I'll never miss. At the birth of my son, just speaking in future tense. And you are the stupidest, claiming that you're the best. Please tell me who you convinced, stop it. I'm raising more private than you little hooligans. It's the criminal infinity, don't question who's ruining this.
Oh my
God. Do with this, man? You could freaking do anything. Send it to Ludacris or freaking, I don't know what is happening, but you know what? I'm rapping and I am freaking chilling up in the pool and shit. And in fact, when I'm chilling
out right now,
still trying to wait for you, and you is like up in the building.
Listen up. Yeah, nigga, I perch over your city like gargoyles. Hardball with a touch of street, still an oddball. When God calls on your microphone, evangelist. The scandals hit, do damage control with the lights of team management. Unanimous, we in this bitch. You need an analyst to keep up with the Joneses. Been doing this the longest, the strongest. Moments came facing opponents. Another brother sounding like Swig, maybe he cloned it. This is Sparta, ready to prep you for the slaughter. Why I oughta give you a knuckle sandwich for even trying to sabotage the God. A old saying, when you spread a Roger sport a child, we can't even reconcile. My name, image, and likeness, priceless. Good night kiss on the forehead for those that throw a slight diss. I do this in my sleep, play no games, there's no formulas. A bad mamma jammer since days of rock and Nautica.
Yo, we shouldn't be talking about this no more. After this, y'all should be locked all the way in like I'm locked in. Hey yo, Swig, anti-double-O. Y'all did y'all thing. And I appreciate y'all for hooking me up with this. Listen, If y'all wasn't paying attention, I'm gonna tell y'all one time again what my name is.
Big Belly Boy Russ.
Don't search for that. You're not gonna find him. Under that. Big Belly Boy Russ. Interesting sort of record and so that still within that hip hop centric vibe or whatnot. So it if we were having, I like to sometimes look at the sequence of records that come through in like a festival manner, versus like a competition and stuff like that, right? And so, with that, we're always able to play many different, records and genres. And it's always fun when you have artists that are in a similar genre kind of going, in a sort of somewhat back-to-back, fashion. I think that you guys essentially got in there, did your thing. It's kind of fun with the sample that is there. Feels like something that, would probably have a video, and I am curious on where that sample comes from. But you say that diabolical behavior therapy in the face of the colloquial dialect, man. Mouthful, bruh. Right in there, man. Hold on. And then when we send an email, what if we don't get a reply? Then resend. If you don't get a reply, and like refresh your email first to see if you do get one. If you don't, then just like I said, resend and you should be good. Just in case.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit. Like that one, fellas.
Ladies and gentlemen. And you said you sent a skip. I got you. So let's go ahead and drop that in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Oh, there you go.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Hold up, let me see what your.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, for future reference as well, and this is I love doing this just for everybody's sake, right? When you guys send to shows like mine, do make sure that you have your branding proper, hopefully across the board, right? What do I mean by that? That means when you're creating your email, often they ask you for your first and last name. Most artists, they like legit put their first and last name there. Problem is, guess what? When you send your email to us, that's the very first thing that we see. So instead of your real name, put your artist name there. So that way, that's what we see. Because literally, when you guys send your emails, we don't see the email specifically. We see the name of, the person who sent it, followed by whatever's in the subject line, followed by we'll say a snippet of whatever's in the description. So it goes without saying to make sure that, your names are proper, across the board. Your email should be, in general, like swig at Gmail or swig specific numbers at Gmail, something like that, right? So that people don't make a mistake, right? For you, I do appreciate that when you send, you do kind of at least put swig in the I think you did it in the first submission, not necessarily the second one. So if I do end up forgetting your real name, right, I won't know what the actual email is. If I go look in the email itself, again, it's still more your real name thing, but he said, I'm always staying for the good new artists, you know what I'm saying? It's a cool space and stuff like that. Yeah. Let's see, listen. But yeah, across the board. This one is See, like what? Like what? Oh, I guess this is featuring you then, right? 888.
I'm living in reality, y'all I'm with fantasies. Finding my dreams, I'm the realest, y'all parodies. Y'all can't compare to me. I need supporters who are here voluntarily after popularity. My grind is unlimited, I ain't intermittent. Writing my rhymes, I feel like I'm John Wick in this. Killing with the pencil, on a road I go. Yeah, your chance as a king, now you're overthrown. Now I'm on the throne, feeling reckless and I'm killing them. No Santa Claus, but my presence is memorable. All you rappers do not have the effort, I'm the pinnacle. Rhymes down packed from every letter, every syllable. And I'm like, what else I gotta say? Cause I've had this ambition right out of the gate. So with all things considered, I'm the greatest musician. You can't hate the commitment, I gotta say it and feel it, huh? I am here to rule and to innovate. I am on my way to making history.
Yo, anti, let's make history, man.
My competition, I obliterate. They never get the chance to get rid of me.
Yeah, let's show 'em.
I don't really care what the critics say. I will be the greatest of the century.
Oh no, what I don't mess with me,
now
man.
All I'm seeing is triple A.
It baffles
I'll
me.
be on my grind to infinity.
Oh no. Maybe I'm not too flashy. Maybe I'm far over their heads, they couldn't grasp me. Maybe I brung lotion to school while they was ashy. Someone to come crush my dreams and wreck and rap me. But when it comes to these bars, nigga, I'm craft. Came a long way from hard-ass jobs, working for staffing. Okay, you're laughing, but life ain't cookie cutter. I had some heartbreaks and mistakes that took me further. And tiger looking, brother, we landed on the same frequency. You young and admirable, we come in decency. So keep crafting your style and let them keep the streets. I only do it one way, and that is peacefully. Historically, let's shout a name in the scrolls. Cop the range with the road. You bored me to death, I had to change up my foes. See my fangs I expose. It's only when I'm mad, cause when I aim I explode.
I am here to rule and to innovate. I am on my way to making history. My competition, I obliterate. They never get the chance to get rid of me. I don't really care what the critics say. I will be the greatest of the century.
That was about 2 years ago.
Triple A. I'll be on my grind to infinity.
I be on the grind and shit. A lot of times, freaking people be liking songs that come to the show. They want to find this shit, so I go ahead and make sure freaking I put it in the chat, because if there's an artist freaking who is about to go get signed this shit, then there's a lot of people freaking always freaking see a movie that you like and then go and see the sequel. Then I freaking want to seek you out freaking. I felt like an almost like reminiscent, you know what I'm saying, kind of record, you know what I'm saying, reminiscent about the good old days, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. Like the overall production, man, of course, still within that hip hop, keeping it going, you know what I'm saying. Shout outs to the culture, right? You know what I'm saying. For anybody who knows, man, like we love this so much that just, you know, certain words, you know, allow you to just remember all the appreciation in everybody that, you know, came before and embraces, you know what I'm saying, within that style. The drums are a little bit different on this one, right? And it hits with a kind of different flavor. You know what I'm saying? It hits hard. While I think, like, again, if there was some production by, you know, we think about Ninth and some of those, they probably would have used a different, you know, kind of drum with it. But something about it, you know, makes it hit a little bit harder. It's kind of different. I'm interested to see like what a live performance of this would be. And then there's the you know, the singing chorus and stuff like that, right? I'm always half and half, and like, you know, should things be an anthem kind of style that we all sing with you, right? I mean, like you sing it yourself just as you did now, right? Or him, and then us as the crowd when we go in there and get, you know, acclaim. Should it be a female actual singer or something like that? You know what I'm saying? There's always different things that you can add, right? And as a matter of fact, just going off of what I was talking about earlier when it came to like Kanye, you know, do try to think about some of those same things with records that you guys get. I know this was a feature, so you know what I'm saying, it's very freaking different. But if you ever have the opportunity, right? If you're like I'm telling you, man, I truly, I hope there's a day where, you know, the music industry essentially has, you know, elections for presidents of, you know, either each genre or just something. So we have a say-so over how, you know, things can be done with, you know, artists, independent and professional, you know what I'm saying, over like, you know, the next 2 years, 3 years, whatever it is. Because one of the things I've always been like, you know, proposing is like, man, so many artists could use that little extra. Like, what if they needed a backup singer? What if they needed just someone to come in and play violin real quick over the record, piano, whatever? Like, you can still call people now, but I feel like there needs to be a service that, you know, that helps that with, that's affordable and also pays the artists who are, you know, hired via that situation well, right? So that they can, you know, like this whole thing that we do as an artist, like we want it to become a job, like for real, and not have people kind of look at it as like, you know, we do all this work pretty much, you know what I'm saying, for what feels like nothing, right? You know, I want it to pay off. So and what you say, it didn't want that and it isn't that what producers, you know what I'm saying, do. And then what you say, Fiverr, you said anti-producers, you know what I'm saying, both of those, neo nostalgia and something like that. And then yes, so producers, some producers will do that, right? Like there are some who are just like, okay, I can make beats, I can get in the drums, and then like I can sample some shit, right? And so they still have to hire someone else. They still have to get someone who they know who can actually play a trumpet or a guitar, or, you know, just some other instrument that you can get an authentic, like someone who can riff for a little bit and then you can like sample that. And, you know, it often will be so good that you want to put their name on the actual record as a feature as well and shit like that, right? So it's just, you know, trying to see what's up with that. What do you say? I'll send through a couple of tracks. What do you check out? You know what I'm saying? When I'm finished at work, if you still live or something like that. What's up, man? We rolling. What up, Explicit? Great job. Ruthless MC. Thanks and stuff like that. Did you, I think you were talking about doing something else or different to the chorus on that though, weren't you? Or did you just decide to leave it as is and then maneuvering to the next mother king song? You said they find people to collab. Yes sir. Man, I mean, so some people, like, we got to remember, right? Some artists are just in the studio or just recording themselves, right? So they don't often have or think about that. They kind of like take what is given to them, what's right in front of them. If the beat is just a beat, it doesn't have a chorus, they'll think of one themselves, you know what I'm saying, if we're lucky. There have been occasions where I've heard an artist just go through an entire record, no chorus, just straight up freaking rapping, both short versions of it and longer versions. And then I've, you know, wanted a chorus because I feel like we need something to hold on to, you know what I'm saying, while we're, you know, basically taking in each verse that you guys have. So we appreciate that. But yeah, I like the contrast between you guys on that record. So you guys get in there and did that thing. Let's see if we can jump back in the free line again. If you guys are somebody who also want a skip for yourself, man, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat.
This song's gonna burn like
we'll
some
get
hot
you in
sauce
immediately.
from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like
we got a goal of trying to get to that giveaway,
so we can like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let me see where we are at. I don't even really want to go rap, but like people like, what the hell happening, man? I'm about to go tell you that I don't really want to go hit your hat. Hit your hat? What the fuck? All right, let's see. Let's see. We have 4-bottle Hennessy with Turning Back.
Yeah.
I know that beat.
4-bottle Hennessy.
Yeah.
I know that beat. All the shit on my mind, I call you up, hoping you gon' pick up the line. I'm real hurt, but everything feel better with time. That's your world, cause that ain't how it's working in mine. You see, pain linger, pain still linger, and yes, you still lingering inside my mind. Like damn bitch, why you gotta waste my time? Like damn bitch, why the devil look so fine?
Do the TikTok collab,
lingerie, same color as wine. Laced around your body while you lay on your side, reminiscing about the days when that booty was mine. I gave you kisses from your neck all the way down your spine, and have you twitching right when I get inside them thighs. Got your face on her headboard, you smelling the pine. I gave you 50 shades of gray and 50 reasons of why you never cut a nigga like me out your life. Am I tripping? Cause I ain't never listened to the signs that I asked for. Addicted to the foreign and the blood, she need a passport everywhere she went just to see me. Now it's damn for she ain't coming back. Now she ain't coming back.
She ain't coming back. And other people can be telling me that I don't know what you doing, but you running rap. I'm trying to see if I can remember what other artists had got on that beat. Cause we like the song versus song battles on this show.
I would sit down alone and ask myself why she have to go. I didn't know this was the last time. Didn't know this was our last fight, our last night. I figured faving was just our favorite way to pass time. Yelling, screaming, never wanted to see you leaving. Now I'm needing the last that can't proceed into the emotional beating. Cause every day with you was a personal heaven, followed by the bipolar, egotistic 11. Yet it only took you 7 to fall into another. But did I mention all the past lovers that had your recent number? Now with all the frequent thunder, I think it's time we should split and find others. No, I'm not turning back, turning back.
Yeah.
No, I'm not turning back, turning back.
Yeah.
No, I'm not turning back, turning back. No, I'm not turning back. Yeah.
And turning back, a lot of freaking people don't know where the hell they verses at. Like I don't even know, like if I wanna freaking make sure that you got enough money, so there is never a time when you got a purse to snatch. I also like wanna tell you that when I rap on freaking this shit, I also wonder what happened to the Dragon. Yeah, what happened to Dragon, man? Hey, yo. Alright. So 4-bottle Hennessy, Turning Back featuring Bland. Listen, you lose the element of surprise. I will say that, right? When you rap on a beat that maybe somebody else has kind of already rapped on, right? It's gonna go without saying, and that's for anybody, right? This is why when it comes to even remixes, when you guys sort of like, you hear a record from like a Jay-Z or Amigos or somebody, whatever, you like the beat, then you sort of decide to find that beat and then like do a verse or some kind of song to it where you're remixing it. If basically you just rap to the same exact beat, right? When people are tired of the song by that point, like your version will do nothing, you know, extra, you know what I'm saying? But like just us hearing you on that beat. So it goes without saying. The same thing goes for if we've heard certain artists, or, you know, if we've heard certain artists on another beat. Maybe it's a challenge, maybe it's just, you know, a very popular, you know, producer who's, you know, found something that he can get out there, whatever the case. You know, you want to have that first line of defense energy, that sort of feel that like, yo, where can I get that version of the beat? So for me, I probably would have added something to that production, changed it up a little bit just so it's not, you know, the same as the other one or whatnot. Now, for those who haven't heard the other one at all, like it won't matter to y'all at, you know, by any means. If you haven't heard another song on this beat, if you're hearing this for the first time, this is gonna be your first experience, you know, with that. And you know, I would say, you know, the performance was decent. There wasn't anything too crazy. If anything, the other record that I'm thinking about that this beat was also derived from, you know, both of you guys kind of were in a very similar like area, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Both of you guys have the same energy, which is crazy, and I kind of do. I'm like skimming through to see if I can find it because it's that, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking hilarious or whatnot, right? Like you guys would be brothers, you know what I'm saying, to be honest. If I can find it, let me look one more place. Let me look one more. No, wait. Now you know what? Yeah, let me go look one more place and then we'll get back in the line up. Hold up. No, that's not it. What am I doing? Don't go over there. Put this on. Let me look up on my SoundCloud. I have, let's see, that Dorky Vibes playlist. Alright, it should be in. Man, I gotta jump through those again as well. Let's see. Okay, not that. Give me a moment, y'all. I'm trying to find one of my playlists to jump through that. Okay, vibes and stuff. But how many are on this one? 44. This is from that. I don't know if this one is from the same one though, so let me look for there we go. All right, I just gotta look through this and we'll be good. Shout out, man. What'd you say? You said I'm not going to respond about the y'all to me, you know what I'm saying, about myself. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna respond. I am confused. With what you are talking about. Alright, glass. No. 90s adventure, island vibes, party. It's good to be able to go back and see all the other playlists I had on this before I moved them over, but I still gotta see about the entire freaking thing or whatnot. 420, nope. Song verse song battle champions. What did I? Oh, so I gotta put more freaking that too. Okay. I needed this little run through, man. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright. No, not that. Uber R&B. My gosh, I got a lot of stuff for you guys to like just skin through from people, man. 2 minutes of death. I forgot I made playlists for those. Okay. Hurry up, man, 'cause as soon as we find it, because I don't want to forget. Ooh, what was in the running back? Listen, while I'm doing that, let me run this right quick. Hold on.
Aloha, Los Angeles. Man. Southwest has daily nonstop flights to Hawaii.
I hate this now. Hold on, man. You're making me not like this. All right, so vibes. All right. We should vibes and stuff. I mean, it's only showing me this freaking one, so I'm gonna have to. Let's see, quiz. No. Yep. I'm gonna just go and try to find it while I'm playing the next track or whatnot, cause I ain't get it. All right, Shiki, we got you up with Rotate. Hold up. Bam. Shakalaka.
Game over. On the mayor matter done the break folder. Baby, why you there shoulder? Why you there shoulder? See as the vibe enter body. Get him up.
Thoughts on The Last of Us Season 2? I still have to continue.
Turn around, this your back, baby, kilo deal. Tell me now, baby girl, what you want? Tell me now, baby girl, what you need? Girl, what you need? Your body.
I still have to continue the.
Your body, no problem. Tell me now,
I forgot what episode I stopped at.
I both know what me done. Rotate, where you rotate, where you rotate.
Make it bounce, girl. Make it bounce. Make that booty rock. Make that booty rock. Baby, what you think? You can slide to the crib, Shiki for the week. Shorty wanna come through, wanna take a peek. Had to tell her pipe down, baby girl, you the sneak link.
You're too close-minded, DJ. Cause that's not all we do.
You want to dengue and pose. Bring it close, show you. Check camera, slow it down, baby. Give my camera, the way she move now. Shamarora, the way she slim body. Yes,
there are a lot. I will admit that. And it's a vicious cycle. Vicious cycle. Listen, dog, I don't know what the heck this is, but listen, I go figure to a place where I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but it is survival. Also, like, I don't know what the hell I'm out there freaking. Do you know what, man? A piece of pasta weaker. Say that he's a rasta.
Baby girl, me I rotate. I love the way girl want you rotate.
We got Shiki with Rotate. You got in there with Dope Island, you know what I'm saying, vibes, of course, man. I mean, it's specific to, you know, your genre. When we think about like Afrobeat or anything like that, man, we're always looking for a very specific, you know, sound. And within the genre, right, you guys accept, you know, things can sound, you know, similar in terms of, you know, the drum patterns and things like that. It's the one genre that doesn't hate on itself, right? You guys embrace that because it's a non-stop like party and you know, just kind of club, you know, scenario or whatnot, right? Just people dancing all day, all night, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, man, like, I want to see sort of, you know, a lot of, you know, blended sort of artists and stuff like that. If you can get like reggaeton and Afrobeat, you know, sort of somehow, you know, together on the same, you know, sort of album, you know, production, some kind of mesh. I feel like they're definitely very, you know, adjacent among other genres that are still, you know, very similar to them as well. Everything sounded cool in terms of, you know, the mix. I didn't have any problem there. 2 minutes and 47 seconds of record. And then the visual, which was not really a visual, it's just the video and I guess some kind of album cover, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. You can always make some visual to, you know, things though, and just make like the words move in some way. And you know what I'm saying? It will be one of those freaking things though. Anyways, let's see. what is freaking up, man? You know what I'm saying? Miss Visions was freaking popping, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis in that as well. Was that a peach, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was shaking that booty, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much. And let me see. I mean, look, do y'all really want to have this conversation right now, man? Like, look, when it comes, I think there are certain things that we do kind of need to stay away from on the show, you know what I'm saying? Race being one of them, religion being another, politics, you know, those are always just like hot button topics for everybody, right? Unless a song itself incites the conversation, and then we like, it'd be dumb to not, you know, talk about it. There are just things that just aren't helpful unless, you know, you can come to sort of like, you know, both understandings and stuff like that. Like, we can always have many conversations, turn it into like a podcast mode right quick, because we do. Listen, we ain't just a one-trick pony over here. You know what I'm saying? So, whoop.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail.
All right. Nah, we ain't gonna do it. And she was like, I think I got my pass, you know what I'm saying, years ago. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Passes, I gotta tell you how passes work, like around the very specific people who give it to you. You don't get to get the pass and then walk around, go to a whole nother country, go around the world, and then just use it all over and stuff like that. Because the whole point is that the specific group of people have to literally do a vibe check, essentially, right? See how, if you even understand the you know, what we've, you know what I'm saying, been through, just what we have to continue to go throughout the struggle, essentially, right? And the link, just everything. But you know, just so you don't end up, and it happens, man. The whole, just like, wrong time, wrong place, wrong person, you know, you gotta be a little bit more cordial with it or whatnot. And there are people who there are those who will even get really mad even if you say things without saying them. If you say ninja or like YNs or something like that, like, that's still borderlining, you know, that you know, round for some people. So just know, if it does push some buttons, you know, at least you have it in your head, you know, that you know, you were one. Now, to get back into the other conversation though, right? Because, hold on, let me go up again. And let me see. Man, because y'all was talking about a lot, my bro. Let's see. Where should I freaking start up there, man? Man, and even like the F, like, man, he had said a lot, bro. Like, F Black Lives Matter and stuff like that. Look, all right, I'll start with that. In terms of, you know, for any element, right? For anything that was regarding, you know, Black Lives Matter and stuff like that, right? There are positive and then there are negative, you know, sort of things that came along with that. There were people who were basically, you know, supposedly like misusing, you know, funds, stuff like that. There were also others, you know, violently, you know, protesting in the wrong ways, utilizing that hashtag, you know what I'm saying, within that gave it a bad look as well, right? Anytime something goes down, riots sort of start ensuing, and then what the world what we have is pain, And so we're trying to show people like, yo, man, we ain't just gonna let them, do this and get away with it, yada, yada. But what the world sees is you burning down your own neighbors' stores and stuff that they can barely afford to have. And then you gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's what they see. So then you end up with people who kind of start saying stuff like that because they think it's the entirety of that violent, nature and shit like that. Know that, again, when it came to Black Lives Matter, it's simply not, it didn't mean anyone else was never included. It just meant like, look, our lives matter too. That's all it meant. It meant everyone else's lives have mattered according to what we've seen, because you'll have more patience with a Caucasian person, with a Mexican, with every other race they've seemed to have more patience with. But we've been shot. We've been, you know what I'm saying? So it was about hey, let people know that we also, matter. It's not about dis or misincluding, other races. So get that freaking straight right off the rip. And in terms of when you said all they do is kill each other, rob, still talk about, the next, and that's it. Not true, right? There's always a yin and a yang and a balance to everything. The world and some of these social media platforms decides to, promote, a lot of the stupid activities that will happen, all of the, mass store, robbings, anybody getting robbed at gunpoint, shot, drive-bys, different things like that. Those people they're in their own environments, right? Sometimes not even by choice, right? You can only really talk about someone when you've lived it and then gotten out of there. If you've literally experienced it and you know what people have gone through to why they feel like they have to do something, not even making an excuse about it at all, because it's still dumb. I'm like, why are you guys freaking doing that? You're making us all look bad every time something like that happens. But you have to understand why the way, certain things are. People don't just wake up and then decide, oh, I'm gonna go steal this person's, thing or whatnot, right? I'm black. I don't fuck with all that violent shit, you know what I'm saying? I try to bring people together, especially with this show and the artists and the music that we all are able to bring. I've never liked even remotely talking about and having conversations, regarding race and stuff like that. When the hate towards Eminem started popping up out of nowhere, and vice versa, all we're seeing today in today's society is the famous saying that Mr. Harvey Dent said in The Dark Knight. You know what I'm saying? You either die a hero or you live long enough to watch yourself become a villain. Quite literally, if you listen to that, is one of the most realist and existent sort of sayings that you can actually have, just right in front of you and stuff like that. Every artist that you've loved at some point, suddenly everybody started hating on. You know what I'm saying? There was a time where I honestly never heard any hate for for Jay-Z, for Snoop Dogg, for for Busta, for whoever. And then years later down the line, suddenly that changes. People don't even put some of them on their top 10s. You try to argue about someone even being a part of the conversation, and it's like, look, do they have the skill to be able to make songs? Do people like the songs? If there's a certain amount of people that like it, then there's an audience for it, right? Now, if they're a really good artist, yes, they can make the masses. Everybody will be in agreement, right? But you'll still have that one person who's gonna be like, nah, I don't like their voice. I don't like the beats they rap to. They're alright, you know what I'm saying? But they don't have any songs for the club. They don't have, you know what I mean? Everybody's gonna have a different criteria. All in all, man, if you can rap, you can rap. I don't care what race you are. I don't care what creed, what religion, you know what I'm saying? Get in and do your thing. Show us your talent, and that's it. And he said music is debatable till the end of time, you know what I'm saying? And that's why we've always had barbershops, right? You get in the barbershop, get your hair cut, talk about your top 10, who you think is, you know what I'm saying, hot right now, who's still, you know what I'm saying, doing it, who's lost it. You know, but I think if you can get into a mindset of remembering that it's art as well, you know, you don't get too butthurt when someone doesn't like your favorite artist or your music, you know, in general, right? We all 5 people in the building right now see a painting, right? All of you are going to say something completely different about it. One of you are going to say, that shit's ugly, what the fuck is that? Another person is going to say, oh, it just looks like you threw paint on it. Another person is going to say, I love the emotion and the color and the dexterity and the detail and how you did this. How did you blend this color with this? You know what I mean? Like, everyone's going to have a different opinion, but you got to be able to just embrace that. Like, when I come out of a movie, I don't get mad if I love it and people don't, or if I hated it and people do. I love to have that conversation with people and debate about like why it was good, why it wasn't, why did you like it. It's fun. It should be that with music as well. So and what do you say about the Eddie Murphy joke? You said barbershop and then don't mention, you know what I'm saying, Rocky Marciano, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, it's over. Yeah, listen man. Yep, if you can rap, you can rap in this story, man. And all in all, right? Like, look, we want you to know, like, if I could make a mixtape for you of positive, because again, you claim that the artists only rap about this and that and that. I've come across so many good artists, not only from the show, but like in the industry as well or whatnot. So I can make a playlist of things that I'm talking about that are very much, you know, good, you know what I'm saying, positive music, still dope, still has something that resonates and, you know, doesn't, you know, get into that sort of like violent nature or whatnot. And it's just the industry is not promoting that enough. You know what I mean? Did you know that XXX Tentacion, you know what I'm saying, rest in peace, right? But did you know he had hip hop records at all? Like, he had actual rap records and records with like Joey Badass and stuff like that. But the majority of what was being promoted was, you know, his more just kind of depressing, more melodic, you know, certain things or whatnot, right? Again, industry will promote what it wants, and then, you know, kind of leave other things by the wayside. But the hope that I always have is that a J. Cole still exists, a Joyner Lucas still exists, and Action Bronson can still, you know, come out and do a little something, right? You know, if they're still around, that means that the want for that type of music is still out there. Common, right? I don't know where most Def has been, but I know Common has still been around doing his thing. Little Brother, Dilated Peoples, J Electronica, I hate you because you need to make more shit, man. Like, a lot of people will have J Electronica, you know what I'm saying, on their tops or whatnot, but he takes forever to freaking do stuff. He literally was the only artist that could say, I'm not gonna make an album unless Jay-Z makes it with me, and then Jay-Z said bet and did it. You know what I mean? And then, so if you, I don't know if you even got to check it out, let me know what y'all freaking think. And oh, real quick, okay, so we'll have one more conversation before I move on and we'll get back in the free line. You asked what I thought about The Last of Us Season 2. I still need to continue essentially where I left off. I'm somewhere, I think I'm maybe episode 4 in Season 2, but I'll tell you, I really loved Season 1. You know, as far as I can see with Season 2, they're following, you know, the games, you know, one to one. And for some of us who are fans of whatever, any kind of video game, any TV show, if it's brought to a movie, we love to see things done as faithful as possible, so those who don't know can experience the same things, right? I've always hated the Resident Evil movies because they never got to do that. It always felt like something different. They used different characters. The characters we played as in the games were side characters in the movies, so that never made sense to me, right? Silent Hill was closer to the games. Silent Hill 1 was closer to the games than Silent Hill 2 was, I would say. and Last of Us Season 1, outside of the girl who plays Ellie, and I think everybody is kind of like in that, like she does a good job just as, you know, the little girl version of Ellie and stuff like that. But the look is, you know, very different. There are other people who probably had a better, more one-to-one look within that. But I can also see, right? Here's the thing. I can also see why they might have chosen her, right? Everybody and their mama was a fan of Game of Thrones, right? There, you couldn't go anywhere without talking about it. Last season probably made a lot of people, you know, feel some type of way, you know, not the House of the Dragons, but actual Game of Thrones, right? But when it was on, everybody was, you know, really just so much, you know what I'm saying, about it. It was the one of the best things on TV next to like Breaking Bad and Walking Dead and you know, things like that, right? But her coming from that show, if you were a fan, immediately you see her as the youngest kid, well, at least at that time, who commanded so much, you know, attention in the role that she had, that you're like, oh, she would kind of probably be dope as Ellie. So I could see that, but the look just isn't 1-to-1. The spirit is there though, so I'll just leave it at freaking that. I'll see what happens in terms of the rest of the season, and then I'll sort of get back. I'll try to do like a whole like season review if I can, because that's something I do want to get more into this year in terms of like the video games, the movies, and different stuff like that. If you guys have any recommendations of stuff you want me to do reactions to or a review, I feel like that's probably easier to do. I can just grab pictures and, you know, go talk about, you know, situations. I'm probably gonna do that. Because I hate, you know what sucks? Doing a reaction to a 2-hour freaking movie and then trying to cut it for freaking YouTube and then it getting blocked every single time. You know what I'm saying? I did that like 5-6 times. I just gave up. I'm like, I don't know what else to do. I eventually just had to cut out like almost all the footage and then boil it down to like 30 seconds, man. And I was kind of pissed because I'm like, I don't know what and there's no like full-on tutorial for that shit either. So you have the gift of talking. You should definitely freaking do it. I appreciate that. I could go on for some freaking time, and I was hoping I wasn't just rambling on forever. Are you on a PC? Yes, I am. I'm a PC gamer. Oh, see, like, hey, please ask me a question. Let's talk for a freaking bit. Yes, I am a PC gamer. But actually, I won't classify myself as that. I play everything, right? I have VR. I have handheld, you know, I have basically a Steam Deck. I have, you know, a Nintendo Switch. I have PS5, PS3, PS4. I have an Xbox series. I forgot which one of the series. I forgot the Xbox series. We're just gonna say that. And when it comes to PC, man, you know what I'm saying? I love just, you know, getting in there and playing some PC VR games. And if you haven't known, if you aren't into VR yet, I recommend get a VR headset. They're pretty affordable now in terms of like the MetaQuest. There are like converters for certain games on PC where they can convert it into VR, right? Why is VR important? Because it's something that is far much funner than just looking at a screen and then holding a controller in your hand while you're shooting something. It's different when you have the controllers in your hand. You're looking at the world around you. It's all in 3D. You feel like you're in the world and you can like aim your gun and stuff like that. Like it's the most surreal thing in the world. It's literally like reintroducing you to video games all over again, and it's far better than anything that you could, you know, think about. If you tried like, you know, bootleg VR in the past or just like regular 3D, you know, you're gonna assume it's gonna be a certain way. I can assure you, you play the right games in VR, and you probably are never gonna want to play games regular again, right? Name a game, name your favorite game right now, and then just imagine that looking around in the world, you know what I'm saying, and actually playing it with it like that. So VR. I'ma see if I can get some things in that. And you said answer X question. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up real quick. Let me see. I'm also downsy, so I can't say that. Hold on, let me go up. Ellie, okay, she looks kind of downsy and stuff like that. So that's what people say. I'm kind of getting tired of people posting dolphins in the chat whenever a post of The Last of Us pops up. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Just as a person, I would hate that people, you know, that if I did look like an object or something like that, and people always posted that in the chat when it was, you know what I'm saying? I have it bad enough that I have the mustache that I do because I get the Eddie Murphy things, right? I get the, you know, when BandLab would actually let you put GIFs in the live when they let you go live, it was nothing but freaking Eddie Murphy, you know, GIFs like nonstop. Norbit, freaking, you know, all the movies. And I liked it because I do kind of look like, you know, Eddie, you know what I'm saying? With that, some people that pop up say Snoop Dogg, Andre 3000. At least it's real people and not like someone that people, you know, kind of hate, you know what I mean? That would probably not freaking help, right? Let me see. Don't pay attention. No, I'm paying attention to all the chat because I love it. Right, man. One more. See, I was going to mention Common. He was mostly funky and soulful until Ice Cube had to test him and shit. You right on that, man. Like, listen, everybody got to get in their bag every once in a while. And then he was he wasn't necessarily a fan of Drake. When Drake was still like rapping though, man. Listen, man. Drake kind of ruined his thing, man. I feel like Drake is and was and has always been a fan of hip hop. But he got too far gone, quote unquote. He got too far gone into other lanes, and that made the other ones kind of despise it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, if you can rap for real, rap, right? If you can sing, but you got to have a balance in that. If you do too much of one, people start to feel like you're too much of that thing, and then, like, you know, to a certain extent, you know, there will be those that feel like if you're a rapper who raps like you're hard, you can't also be a soft singer. And that's probably what like Common had felt, you know, about Drake at that time, about like, man, like what is he doing? And that's all I'm hearing. Even Mos Def, when he talked about the market music or something like that, like, I got what he was talking about. He's just saying like, nah, like Drake makes mainstream, you know, sort of freaking stuff or whatnot. And he hasn't gotten too much into that, like, nah, let me do a whole album with Jay Dilla and you know, but he used to be like that. So I don't know what else to say about it. And yeah, I seen the track, Miss Visions, that's what's up. Hold on, I'm just going up just to see what's up. Got watched by Eminem. I didn't even know, you know what I'm saying, who that was. I did my research and stuff like that. And then who are we talking about? Fred Durst and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I remember that Fred. Listen, the diss he had for Fred Durst, the one he had for Everlast. You know, I feel like M's disses are classics or whatnot. He has some good ones. Literally stat. All right, let me go back down a little bit. Back down. You said we could go all night asking you questions. I asked nonsense about Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Did you ask that today or was that another episode? I'm trying to go up and see, man. That could be like way back there. Never mind. I promise you we're gonna get back to the music, man. Listen. Don't mess with an MC on wax. It's his domain. I agree with that. Chris don't even play chess and stuff like that. I don't play chess. You know what I'm saying? I don't play chess. I ain't gonna lie about that. You know what I mean? But I do play video games. Did you KO Tyson and Nintendo? No, I did not. I hated every bit of that freaking game. My favorite Nintendo game was Blaster Master. You always get confused. Like, is it Master Blaster or Master Blaster? Blaster Master, Super Mario 3. Was A Link to the Past was on Super Nintendo, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's a whole different, you know, system figure in there. I'm trying to think of like my top favorite. Listen, we in here. Let me change to this one figure right here. Drake is boss man. True MC doesn't need any help. Come on with it. I want to turn on there is like a Q&A feature. I don't know how to use it, so I do want to kind of try it. Let me see how it works. Say something. Who, me? How the freak? What does that do? Dang it, man. Ask me. I don't know if this is telling me or you to ask the question. Wait, do I ask it or you? Ask me anything, right? I'm gonna put question mark because I don't know how this is gonna what it does. I'm gonna just try it. I know it's gonna let my thing go. I don't know what it does. Let me know what it tells you in the chat, or does it let you? It just disappeared. What did you do? I don't know what it's doing, so hold on. Can you see yourselves? GTA 6 thoughts. All right, bet. GTA freaking 6. I can't wait for. I know that like with each game, they pretty much got better and better and better. Like that's what you do as a franchise, right? You know what I'm saying? Do more and more and make it just more realistic, right? It was in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas where they actually added the system to allow us to eat food, exercise, run, you know what I'm saying, do different things and gain experience, you know, over time that changed our body weight, right? And that was always freaking dope, right? When we eventually got around to like Grand Theft Auto 5, we had another system where we could sort of, you know, use 3 different characters in the story, and over time, you know, they did have abilities that the more you used them, you'd get more experience and better at that thing. So whether it was aiming the gun, driving the car, and different things like that. And so I am excited to just, you know, see what they're going to do. You know, haven't been to Miami, so that's going to be one of those, you know, like me coming to y'all neck of the woods, you know, type of situations. Wow. Grand Theft Auto 5 was, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at. So I got to feel like, you know, we're out here, you know what I'm saying, every time I'm playing that game. I'm curious to see like what they're gonna do, what the online features are gonna be like, you know. And my gosh, man, we're gonna lose some time. We're gonna lose some time on that game, man. You know what I'm saying? For the past 20 or so years, you know, Grand Theft Auto 5 kind of took over for a bit in between other games that would come out. So let me see. Can y'all see? I don't know. See, I don't even know. Q&A. It didn't do anything as far as I can see, so I gotta see what's up. Let me end that. This will remove all questions in the question. But what are I can't see the questions though. That's the point. Hold on, let me refresh and see if that does it. Maybe it just like froze on me on my end. Nope. It doesn't say. We'll figure that out. Let me end it. Let me end it. Listen, dog, I always wanna like tell you to go befriend shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know nothing about your friendship. Listen. All right. We need LB. Let's say his name. Listen, so LB, as far as right now, is no longer at the show. It goes without saying that there was an episode where, you know, he just had it up to him. You know how I feel about AI, right? You guys know it. If you don't know, I don't like it. I don't like AI. I don't like it being used in records, videos, different things like that, just because I feel like it makes people lazy. I feel like if you're not in the video, we can't like geek over the locations and stuff like that. We can't talk about your acting skills or lack thereof. You know what I'm saying? We can't see certain things that we would, you know, appreciate you for. With the music, same thing. You don't get that aspect of like actually working on a song, a record, a figuring out the structure, you know, different things like that. If you do beat replacement, you know, people, if they like the beat, they're gonna ask who made it, and you know, what are you gonna freaking say? It's all one of those situations. So of course he comes through. Sometimes he'll send AI, you know, videos attached to other freaking, you know, songs that he does. I'm fine with the songs. I told him, like, look, you know, send all the records you want. You also have animated videos, you have green screen videos, you have a lot of dope things. I don't know why you keep sending the AI, you know what I'm saying, ones or whatnot, right? I'm always gonna say the same thing regardless of who it is. I change for no one, even if it's a skip. If it has AI in it, we have the AI conversation. I give you the pros, I give you the cons, and I just try to put it through your head, because as of right now, you can't copyright AI records. You can't copyright AI anything at the moment. You know what I'm saying? So if you put something out, somebody can just steal it and then put it out, and you can't do anything. You can't like sue them for it or nothing, because it's AI created. That's at least what's in the system at the moment. And you know, I appreciate him. I still want him to be able to come back to the show when he's freaking ready. At the moment though, he was just, you know, hurt. He was butthurt by that. And you said hello, miss, you know what I'm saying, would laugh, you know what I'm saying, at that, man. Listen, you know, probably Wildflower was freaking good. He said even Google can't answer all your questions, man. Is that AI does not know there are no stupid questions when you're smart. Wait, what? Let me see. OD for the fake MC. That's harsh, man. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Lauren Bull, you know what I'm saying? Cholino. What'd you say? It said you said it said fuck LB or something like that. And then what y'all talking about LB? So we need LB, let's say his name. LB, he's talking about an artist or whatnot. I mean, I know I'm going back in the chat. I'm just trying to explain it. Let me see. I just came to for the booty, you know what I'm saying? One time, you know what I'm saying? Okay, see. No, listen, we need you to stick more booty or something. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Any more questions? That Q&A thing was supposed to work way better than that. Raising Canaan? Raising Cannon? Wait, what? Raising Cannon. I was trying to figure out what the hell to freaking say. You know what? There's something up in the floor. You better figure out a way you can dig it out. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to tell you that, like, if I was a giant man size, I would see you in a little house. All right, back in the line up. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Money shot.
G-Wave.
No company, let's go.
Yeah. I'm
about myself, yeah, it's just me, nigga. I don't need no company. I got 556 and 223s, all the shit that'll make you bleed. Pay my own way, I look down and I see them look up to me. I'm so ACC, long live my sis, I'm screaming flying peace. Jump on the highway, bitch, in 30, I'll be back in Palestine. South End vet, nigga, you can go check, nigga, I got too much history. He tryna beef with a nigga, don't start with a nigga, I'll tell you the history. We four deep in the van with skis on, they tryna solve his mystery. Summer Reaper, Lil Bro Thug him, bitch got strikes like a referee. All that good rap and that shit ain't nothing but good ass comedy. I try to change my way, but the devil keep knocking like, please come and answer me. Y'all wait, forgive me if I gotta stain me something, cause they keep playing with me. I lost too many, I ain't never been friendly, cause that shit ain't never been a part of me. Nigga keep dissing like I ain't for real, then I'm up in the Scotia, they asking shit. Bitches money, shot TV, got all these bitch niggas watching me. Bitch, I went deep in the near street, nigga, you know what I'm on, don't fuck with me. I be with killers too, nigga, they all certified, and they go scope for free. If we a wolf pack, then I'm the alpha, and I'm trying to see what the threat about. Put a hole in his head like a dolphin, and turn this shit into a masterpiece. I hit them lame ass diss tracks, nigga, we gon' bury you underneath.
There's a lot of bigger times, I don't even know what the hell to do. Thinking, you know what, man, you up on the mind of the bigger thing. I don't even know what the hell to do, but you up in the live. There's a lot of times everybody freaking knows that they don't know who they're gonna side with. Everybody freaking know they ain't got a side chick, got a sidekick. It's a lot of times I don't even really be getting high. It's cause freaking TikTok, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking artists wanna go right in my wrist watch. I had to say it right. People like, hey dog, is my song gonna get played tonight? Cause there's a lot of people and freaking lots of talking and a lot of freaking time when your freaking dogs be bucking and then you all be looking and alright. Money shot with no company. Money shot be with no company. I'm gonna just say it's a little something, right? You know what I'm saying? We always say none too crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? You got in there. I think you had a good energy. You know, these things I look at as more like just a little bit of a demonstration, right? When you want to tell people, hey, I rap or I can rap, and then they go, what? The bullshit, you know, cap. You know what I mean? And then you just play them a little something. Like, these are good, you know, for that. But, right, if it's the only song that people get to hear from you, that's where, you know, things get a little bit, you know, tricky or whatnot. You want to do more so that you can show people how many times you can really, you know, switch something up, flip your, you know, flow, or just however you're gonna freaking rap. And then there's dope features that you could potentially, you know what I'm saying, add to things. Intros, outros, interludes, those are always completely fine for you know, the records that are shorter. And then there is the live performance aspect. I don't care what kind of record you have. If you have a piano in the beat, man, imagine the artist performing their song to just a piano playing the same riff and then them doing the thing, right? So try to put that in your head.
I don't need no company. I got 556 and 223s, all the shit that'll make you bleed. Pay my own way, I look down and I see them look up to me. I'm so ACC, long live my sis, I'm screaming flying peace. Jump on the highway, bitch, in 30, I'll be back in Palestine. South End vet, nigga, you can go.
Anyways, that's what's up. And then what'd you say? I always say, or does it trigger what's already there in my mind? Wait, what? He said, yeah, but it's venting, you know what I'm saying? Violent words are better than actually going to jail, man. That's true. Or you said this perpetuates, you know what I'm saying, violence and stuff. Let's see, how can we break that down? Well, here's the thing, right? There's a couple of things, right? There are some artists out there who do talk about things that they don't necessarily do. They may not necessarily be about that life, but you know, they want to make a themed record that is to that. I'm not saying that this artist is freaking that, right? So no disrespect. So then there will be those who like, no, like it is what they've been through. So them being real is kind of like going through that day and day, you know what I'm saying, of just like how they feel, you know what I'm saying, what they're thinking, you know, what's up with the ops, all that freaking stuff, right? But you know, how you approach those records, right? How you make them a little bit bigger than what people, you know, have already heard. I think that's the aspect, right? Can the artist actually, you know, rap or sing, right? Do they have something to say? Because you know, even if it'll feel a certain way, you know what I'm saying, like now when I, like, as an artist progresses, you know, they do get a little bit older and wiser, and the content, if they're still making music, you know, it starts to take on a whole different, you know, light. Like literally when I first started, a lot of things that I said on my songs were just like random. I would do a lot of freaking voices and like talking to myself and just like stupid things, and the way that I recorded it just didn't make it fun to perform live. It was fun to listen to, but you know, it didn't have the same flavor as time went on. And then I actually started writing in a very, you know what I'm saying, different way to different beats, and only really getting on, like I never forced myself on anything anymore, you know what I'm saying. I let things get me to that, like that stank face sort of point where, you know, I have the ideas. If I ever have to, like, you know, phone it in, then like it's not the record for me just yet. I have to, like, you know, do the damn thing and stuff. But let me see, did you answer my question? Producer 4B Asian, stuff like that. What was your question to him? And then who that, let me see, let me go up there. Producer 4DH. I'm trying to see where he might have said something. Damn, where did you even where did you even see him? I only see him like way down there. I don't see him like earlier in the stream, unless I'm still going. Yeah, because I don't know like what you potentially asked him. Anyway, shout out to Money Shot. Let me go at Money Shot. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know who that was, man. And then listen to music. I listen, you know what I'm saying, to that, you know what I'm saying, a huge impact, you know what I'm saying, on my eventual journey in prison and stuff like that. And I listened, and it helped me. And it helped me? Good man. Jeez, Louise, man. Well, no, listen, okay? I'll say this, right? If there's a violent record, right, and you're already violent, then like it's gonna be the soundtrack to your shit, right? But in no way do I ever feel like music can really influence, you know, a person, right? Because again, I grew up listening to everything, and at no point listening to, you know, gangster rap, freaking, you know, 3 6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying, and like they would talk about like cocaine and like, you know, even harder freaking drugs and shit like that. I never had that sort of urge to do that, right? And when it came to I'll say like the only thing was, you know, and I don't even know what to say, like 420 centric stuff, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, we all had potentially different experiences, you know what I'm saying, with that good friend who might have, you know what I'm saying, had some, and then, you know, that brings you down that rabbit hole. Cheech and Chong, Red and Meth, freaking, you know, just everything, you know what I'm saying, 420, and, you know, not so bad per se. I don't want to say that was a hip hop influence thing, but a lot of rappers do, you know what I'm saying, do that. So it is something that is, you know, there. But I mean, we're talking violence, right? You're going by like, yo, if a record is influential enough to like have you legit go do like a drive-by right after hearing some shit or whatnot, man. Like, listen, you make a record that like makes someone get hype enough to do it, by all means, it might just do that. But I don't think it will have an effect on someone who isn't really thinking about that at all. They're gonna hear it as just a song. They'll say all the words, they'll rap along with it and everything. And you know, like, and you know how I know? No, I'm not gonna say it because we can't even say it. Like NWA had the biggest song ever, quite literally, openly, you know what I'm saying, like just cussing out, you know, authorities and stuff like that, right? And like that right there, you know, at a time when, again, you know, riots and Rodney King and like a lot of things were going down. So once again, the society, you know, was breaking down, and it was a response to that. It was like, look, man, like all this is going on. We need to be the messengers of what's happening in the street, yada yada. Sometimes you're only a product of that, you know, environment, and you know what you do. What you say? You said, let's just say, you know what I'm saying, many people have killed many people before, you know what I'm saying, hip hop ever came along. So with that, agreed. What do you say? I auctioned off that man. So damn, son. Summer for Live. Wildflower just like LOL. Oh, you said I said it helped me. And then I take full ownership for my auctions. Actions, I think. Wait, helped you after or helped you do it? You know what I mean? I'm confused. All right, let's go back in the overall lineup, man. Share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist, man. Y'all know what it is. We also trying to get to that giveaway if we can, so we can actually give you guys some free skits of your own.
Your girl's favorite producer.
Double join it. Yeah,
Said we don't even get along.
It's not the voice that I thought I was gonna hear.
I'm holding on to. We sit alone when we at home. Not worry what the other goes through. We living like we separated.
Said dead.
Even under the same damn roof. Now I'm in need
facts,
some
dead press.
medication. Dealing with this pain I'm going through. And you know it breaks me down. Just to know you hate me now. If you go, I'm gone and we'll forever be alone. And you know
it's a reference track for a singer. Oh.
Just to know you hate me now.
That's better.
If you go, I'm gone and we'll forever be alone.
We can think about it way differently.
And you know it breaks me down.
1 to 10, freaking what you giving me?
Just to know you hate.
I don't even need to know none of your history, girl.
If you go, I'm gone and we'll forever be alone.
Hope when I leave you missing me. Listen. Every time that
don't even text to say you missed me. Can't tell you the last time you kissed me. No dishes when I'm in the kitchen. It's so silent, I just sit and listen. See, I'ma need some medication.
Okay, you better get that
to help me through my time of need. See, what I need is dedication. Not running every time to leave. And you know it breaks me down.
Yeah.
Just to know you hate me now. If you go, I'm gone and we'll forever be alone. And you know it breaks me down. Just to know you hate me now. If you go, I'm gone and we'll forever be alone.
breaking you down. A lot of bigger people gonna be looking at you in pictures and hopefully picking up in their mind. They're always gonna be over there taking you down up in their mind, but not picking in real life. Cause a lot of time when you be there looking like real nice,
forever be alone.
I'm sitting, I'm chilling. I don't know what the hell to do, man. I'm up in the building. I don't know what the hell they're thinking you did with that shit, but I'm thinking you kind of like killed it, but not, cause like binoculars. All right, so if people didn't know, Baby Doll Jenkins, man. This is a reference record for an R&B artist or whatnot, right? So all the stuff I was gonna say in my mind, you know what I mean? It goes right out the door, right? Because I was like, the tone's kind of a little bit freaking off here and there. Feels like a straight up R&B record, you know, that should be for an actual R&B artist, and you know what I mean? But it should be, right? Because that's exactly what you meant it to be. You know, and there's another aspect of this though, right? Part of me feels like it should be a duet, female and male, you know, singer kind of situation. So if that's something that you could potentially try to do, you know what I'm saying, that would be amazing or whatnot. I mean, I'm curious on what artist actually, you know, takes you up on the actual, you know, situation. And I like this as opposed to someone, you know, making an AI do the thing, right? Like, I rather would have a real artist, a real person getting in there. Like, this is what I want the record to be, but like, replace the artist. You know what I'm saying? When it's AI, yeah.
See, that's why you love my chick. Plays video games and loves my shit. I ain't doing a thing, but I'm sick. This girl got me all over the wall like brick. Baby, I don't wanna use cheats, cause you so sweet, I'm a cool OG. The original gamer, you know me. Nonsense chewing them up like BAC. Man, girl, I wanna hold your hand.
Alright, Cristal, you seen the XOXO skip for XB Valentine, Amanda Perez, and or I guess it's just called Don't Play With Me. Did you send, is this that one? I know you sent another one from her, potentially, but hold on. Let me get us in the right notion. Get us in the right notion. Matter of fact, there's a lot of people who ashy as fuck because they don't like lotion.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Lonely nights, I was there for you. Hard times, I was there for you. Oh, you told me things that I never knew. Now you're doing things I never do. Oh, something told me I'ma have to take it to the old me. Oh, if you want me, then show me. But please don't play with me. Please don't play with me. I know that she needed that, but
come on! What is happening, man? Seriously, get out of here.
What she feeling, she ain't getting from.
Rewind that.
Please don't play with me.
My bad. My bad.
Asking why I'm thinking about that. I know that she needing that, but what she feeling, she ain't getting from the new girl she has. So that's when I get the feeling that she might be coming back. I can't help but let it in. Even back then we too attached. She knew detached was my type. Stuck in on what fight or flight. Took my chances, roll the dice. She giving the darkness some light. Love how she holding on tight. Took my heart away and hide. This is the one chapter I wish I could go back and rewrite. And unfortunately, that's just our story. If we ain't married by the time that we hit 40, I just wanna know if you still wait out for me. Tell me, baby, would you still wait out for me? Lonely nights, I was there for you. Hard times, I was there for you. Oh, you told me things that I never knew. Now you're doing things I never do. Oh, something told
My
me.
mind wants to say a lot of
I'ma have to take it
things.
to the old me. Oh, if you want me, then show me. But please
Y'all are like
don't play with
subverting.
me.
Y'all subverting all expectation.
Please don't play with me. Take some time to let it breathe. Shit me up, I let it be. That's so the selfish part of me wanna call this stuff a piece. Up all night wondering if our hearts will ever yearns for me. Cause I know though you deny it, I'm the mistake you repeat. She playing house with someone who won't ever feel like home. Holding back, knowing gotta let go, let her move on. I still feel that our souls tied up so high till we don't. Searching in the wrong places for the things that we want. She's fronting like she's fine, but I know that she ain't. Drowning a bottle red wine, washing down the taste. I know you searching for me and her, so try replace something you will never find, but will be worth the wait. Lonely nights, I was there for you. Hard times, I was there for you. Oh, you told me things that I never knew.
Never knew.
Now you're doing things I never do. Oh, something told me I'ma have to take it to the old me. Oh, if you want me, then show me. But please don't play with me.
And I like it. The emotion that you make me feel when I get. Please don't play with. You got it. Every single time when we chillin', sippin' on hypnotic, freaking it is cool, cause you know what, like if you don't smoke weed, it'll be way better, like if you get chronic, cause then like sometimes freaking gin, tonic, whatever you got, you know that you've been sitting down just wondering about the...
Listen, I like it, everybody. Did you like it?
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Bring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim.
Perfect approach is my aim.
I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave.
Alright, man, straight to it, man. First and foremost, 3 minutes and 49 seconds, right? You know, I appreciate the time from any artist. I don't like y'all just getting in and out, man. You know what I mean? Everybody's different, right? But I feel like most people really, you know, are the same. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna like a record if it's good, if the artist actually sounds good, if they have, you know, a good overall, you know, performance to it, right? And, you know, they killed it, you know, got in there and you know, made a beautiful, you know what I'm saying, record with, you know, amazing vibes. And when I say it, you are subverting all expectations, right? It's the sort of like when you see something and you have no idea the amount of talent that, you know, that person, you know, could have or whatnot, right? You know, images can be very much, you know, deceiving. And, you know, I feel like that's going to help, you know, you blow even more, right? That pretty much is going to help, you know, in the same way where, like, again, with Lil Dicky, right? Like, I and most people, I think, gravitated, you know what I'm saying, to him because it was like, yo, he just looks like some Jewish kid, you know what I'm saying, who, you know, wouldn't be able to rap, but he does. And then he would utilize it in different ways and stuff like that. It wasn't just like, you know, just straight up, you know, songs. It was, you know, things that were accompanied with, you know, like funny videos and stuff like that. I'm curious on if we would be able to react to, you know, one of the early Lil Dick, you know, saying sort of videos and stuff like that. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna look it up and just see, but not bad. We got a 3-song back to back coming up right now from J Sweet.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100
you guys real quick.
on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, hold on. I am trying to... What am I doing? Oh, because that had... Everybody that had left. There's a lot of time with other than that. Okay, what do we have here though? This is a 3-song back to back. First and foremost, we have J Swift featuring Miss Latasha and Stud Fame with Gangsta, man. You know what I'm saying? We finna see what's up, my brother.
I wanna be like, in fact, I'm always in the shame.
Everybody do up and down.
It's me Caucasian, you can always count on me to chase my paper constantly. In fact, I'm always in the streets, riding all around town, getting cabbage, counting cheese. They're like, put that on something, I quickly put it on the beat. I'm the sheriff around here, I like to bully every beat, terrorizing every person with sneaky things under their sleeves. Nigga, have your name discussion, but the minute we start busting, I like to have their little homies try to come and make peace. Hey, I swear the streets be talking, it's not a minute of the day you can't get put in the coffin. Every second of the hour I get that money shit dogging. I like to brag about the cash, so I just call it I'm bossing, I'm bossing. They got me singing a song. The streets won't leave me alone, so it's considered my home. Gave me the hustling intentions and visions to go and get it and just read what I sow. Niggas get mad because I speak what I know. It's not my fault that it's a habit, I just get it and go. A couple hoes up on the stroll and they correct with my dough. The other baddies on the pole and they collecting some more. Yeah, am I wrong? The way I express the way I feel in every song. I just rather get my money very long. We all up in this big jungle of our own. So get up in the streets and get on.
You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast gangster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters. You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast gangster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters. I'm a A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. And I'm gonna be a G until I D-I-E. Right. A G around my wrist, a G around my neck, a G that's what's spitting at that send me out, no tech, a G. A beast that you see in the streets. He keep his head grounded and his feet to the beat. I'm from South Skillet, Cali, yeah, this in the streets. You can ask about me because my sound's unique, cause I'm the man with the master plan. You can ask about me, about my green eggs and ham, like Sam. So I guess that's Sam I am. And if I am Sam, then Sam, goddamn, cause I'm a G. Raised up in the Southeast street, cause I'm a G. Raised up in the Southeast street, cause I'm a G. Raised up in the Southeast street, cause I'm a G. Raised up in the Southeast streets. Yeah, you think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast gangster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters. You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast gangster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters.
Let's take it to another level. Pulling strings, I don't even fuck with your pedal. I'm running laps on you niggas, pedal to the metal. Turned up, I have you Harlem shaking with the devil. Ain't no fucking with my concentration. I'm the best and there's no debating. No mistaking, I done made it. Fuck them niggas hating. North Vegas, West, best dressed, stay fresh. Oh yes, life is but a test and I'm getting all A's. Lame slick talking, I'ma send them y'all way. Y'all some actors should've been on Broadway. I'ma show you why they call me Stud Fame. P is for paper and the H is for haters. A annihilate them. M cause I made it. And the E, I'll eliminate
yeah, he is
you.
Jewish.
Always keep it played.
Lil Dicky.
Yeah.
You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast gangster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these Mark and these haters. You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast gangster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these Mark and these haters.
Driving down the street in my low ride, there's a lot of freaking time where I won't might just freaking rap on the shit. I don't even really think that there's freaking things on my mind. I'm gon' slide, my mind just freaking wakes up. It's a lot of freaking times when I wanna bake stuff. Although freaking I'm just gonna break up with the fact that I don't even know what's happening and I'm a black cat. Freaking I don't act like freaking I don't know what is happening, but I rap nice. Matter of fact, I'm a rap again. Also, man, I'm an African. I don't think I'm a freaking say what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know what, man, I'm a. Everybody knows when your mama goes.
You just say.
I did. Did you like it? It was weird, wasn't it? No, big freaking salute. Listen, West Coast vibe. You know we gotta hit that button. We gotta hit that button. Hold up. Burn rubber. Let me see. Where the freak are you at?
I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't and I did it in their face.
Ow,
I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
That was a beautiful spin. Now big freaking salute. This right here though, you know, straight West Coast, your freaking sounds or whatnot always starts in the production, you know, with most things, and you know, it's very much, you know, authentic. And you know, a lot of the artists that you know, Jay Swift works with, as well as, you know, I'm saying, himself, they derive from the classic West Coast sound, right? So more on less Blueface, you know what I'm saying, and more, you know, again, very much can stand alongside the, you know, E40s, you know, Too Shorts, you know what I'm saying, Crooked Eyes, you know what I'm saying. I could hear them, you know what I'm saying, essentially on some of the same records or whatnot. Always good to be able to hear you know, Latasha do, you know, even more or whatnot. Like, I always am wondering, like, if she's, you know, still doing, you know what I'm saying, music. Is she working on solo stuff? Is she doing, you know what I'm saying, mainly the records, you know what I'm saying, as features and stuff? I'm curious about, you know what I'm saying, her and Stud, you know, did the thing, you know what I'm saying, as well. I was like, okay, we got a little something or whatnot, right? Something for the barbecue, essentially, if you're trying to get into that vibe. And what were you saying? And you said, what the fuck is this king hat? You know what I'm saying? With, you know what I'm saying, the question mark, you know what I'm saying? And get it off me and stuff like that. Like, so it just, I think they started rolling that out, and I think it is letting you guys, like, you have a seniority as a part of the community. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me actually look at it to see what happens. What happens when I click it? What the freak? Hold on, did this go? I'm trying to see what else this does. Nope. Hold on. Oh yeah, it does have to do with the community. All right, hold on. Let me click this. Let me click fifth shit. It's not letting me do it on that side. I gotta do it on, and in the same damn thing. All right. So weird. All right. So basically, you earn a certain amount of XP, right, for doing many things, right? One of which is, you know, donating via either super chats, you know, liking the stream, leaving comments, being active, you know, standard freaking stuff or whatnot. But it shows, you know, like, where, you know, you guys are at with that XP and stuff like that. At least for me, by numbers so far, like Chelino, you're at number 3, right? Let's go down the list. You know what I'm saying? So we go top down. 15 is Thunderground, you know what I'm saying, radio. Big freaking salute, big salute. Johnny Bravo was number 14. The real S in the real Sans. Cristal. And so how you get number 12? Girl, you better get to number 1, girl, but you in number 12. We still appreciate it. Wallflower number 11. AD with a 10. We're just gonna keep that 2 hours later. Duality, you know what I'm saying, is number 9. Again, I have no idea what all the criteria is. I'm just like letting you know what it is, you know what I'm saying, right now. We also have Heist with number 7, Shrino with number 6, Money Shot TV is in number, you know what I'm saying, 5. The Next Best Thing, number 4, Chilino, number 3, and Explicit with number 2, 702 Jams, you know what I'm saying, I think with and at number figure 1 or whatnot. But I want to see the criteria of whatnot. What is the leaderboard? Okay, it plays for fans, you know what I'm saying, stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in the live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. And how do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP, send live chat messages, super chats, super stickers, and there's like a help more. I don't know if that gives me any more information though. Let me see. Does it say anything else? The super stickers or gifts. The higher they may rank on the leaderboard. Let me see. Okay, no, the more viewers engage, for example, in a live chat via messages, super stuff, the higher they may rank on the leaderboard. So is it better to be number like 16 or number 1, man? What the freak, man? And it said, as viewers engage with the live, they'll notice the crown icon at the top of the chat, which displays the cumulative, I said that right, points they've earned for engaging with that specific live stream. Clicking this icon will take viewers directly to the leaderboard to see the top 50 engaged viewers, and top 3 engaged viewers even get the special badge, you know what I'm saying, that's their name in the live chat. Then what else did it say? Only viewers age 18 and over are eligible. That's not how you say that. Eligible to participate in the leaderboard. That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect myself to read all that. Oh, and it actually shows y'all number, because it has a number 1 next to J Swift, you know what I'm saying? A 3 Chilino, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it actually shows the number or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that also corresponds to like your interaction. Like if you leave more comments, does that like put you, you know, higher? We got she, man, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, shall we continue? We're still in this 3-song skip. We get 2 more from Low-Key Rebel Gang in this bitch. And shout out to freaking J Swift, man, you know what I'm saying? That's my neighbor right there. Not really, he don't like really live next door, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he out here. Low-Key Rebel Gang with Shut Up Remix featuring Yowda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hey, shut the fuck up when the boss speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for this shot. I don't drink no cheap shit. And I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick. Hey. BMF and even though I'm whooping. See the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Dumb bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't talking about shit, don't speak again unless you talking about this. Bitch, you gon' need some clearance. I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning ops into spirits. Pose in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that Low-Key Rebel Gang wasn't gonna do it, huh? We're back at you again.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga
nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
It's not time to dance, this motherfucker cocky, watch how I back it up. I'm that big drum nigga, fact check me like that. That boy go who they say, Bully Holiday. He approachable, folk, but stay out his way. See that look on his face and you niggas panic. Well, y'all on the remix, we landing and doing damage. So fall back and get your score cracked 4 ways. Told you little niggas I'm immortalized, identify. What you dealing with? Shut the fuck up. I dance on any track, I'm obsessed with my footwork. Know the difference, a tycoon in the room, a lyrical goon, I spit with a limp. So get a glimpse of the South Central product, the black monster corn, pockets, I'm a threat, you know it, nigga. Look, break my bars down and catch an aneurysm, universal monster, I spit like the black mama, I'm deadly. So the truth is I spoken, you niggas nervous as fuck. Well, you ain't gotta be quiet, but bitch, shut the fuck up.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? I'm still on a dumb shit. The Drake back-to-back shit, nigga, this the remix. Don't get hit with the pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump snitch. Nigga, this 6-8 running mate. Down to catch a murder case. Got on the Pharaoh Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm reppin', two-steppin', popping bottles in the VIP section. All you little haters, shut the fuck up because I'm getting rich and you little bitch show my nuts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't wonder what the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift. This right here is the remix. You punk bitch.
Hello? Mister?
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
Anthem style. Matter of fact, you know what there's things you gotta hand them down. Like I don't know what the hell I'm gonna 3 minutes and 38 seconds in total in terms of, you know, full video, you know what I'm saying, with song and stuff like that. This one is an anthem. A little bit of a classic on the show, has been sent, you know what I'm saying, many times before. Still not tired of it. And, you know, still to this day, it's a record among many that I still can't wait till it pops off so that, you know, people can, you know, just make skits and different stuff like that. Like I'm always thinking about you know, that the best records are always sort of like utilized in some way, you know, in a, you know, soundtrack in some, you know, form or whatnot. So whether or not it becomes you know, like I just now thought about that, right? You know what I mean? Like it used to just be, you know, in terms of sync licensing, you know, the standard, you know, TVs, movies, video games, commercials, stuff like that. But technically, if someone uses your song in their video, you know, on like TikTok or any of those platforms, like technically that's sync licensing too. You know what I mean? It's that, like, it's someone seeing a vision and somewhat an inspiration, you know what I'm saying, that your record are bringing. It'll be something, you know, as simple as, you know, them being a fan of something and then showing a picture of the toy in their hand and then playing the record, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, it's still being utilized for something or whatnot. And those plays sort of go around and are, you know, racked up. But this is an anthem. I feel like it's something that definitely we should see performed, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, out there. And if you do performances and like sets, this is one that I would assume you would always, you know, do as a part of your set, no matter how many like new songs you add to the stable. There's always got to be that one that, like, you know, this is the one I gotta make sure people, you know what I got. And, you know, you have a few of those that I
feel like the variety of freelancers offering their services on fire.
Hold on. Dewey the Don. Hey yo, Dewey. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hold on. Young Bass. Or Casey, featuring Casey, Young Bass, and Head to Dawn with Street Dreams.
Bring everything. Yeah. Heavy crane, getting money, it's a daily thing. He asked what I need, I told the plug, bring everything. Medellin shit, scream like Baby King. Mr. Starbucks is cocaine and the coffee beans. Pop a shot, off the top, leave a hole in one. Gripping on hammer shit, feeling like Odin's son. Walk me first night, told the Lord, bitch, I owe you one. Big block Chevy, shit, I drive it like a stolen hunt. I'ma make the drop, you just let the motor run. This niggas getting money, shit, I'm feeling like the only one. Plain Jane basic, no pump faking, put money on your head, big blood, make a sanction. Out of town with the big bag, jacking on your bitch ass. You know I control the game like the motherfucking D-pad. Phone we can't see past, hit him at the repass. A nigga sliding luxury, got choppers out the E-class.
It be crazy how the game go. Ups and downs and all them lessons gave me game though. Making sure my people straight, that's what the game for. Asking me what I bring the table. It be crazy how the game go. Ups and downs and all them lessons gave me game though. Making sure my people straight, that's what the game for.
You hear me,
Asking
baby?
me what I bring the table.
Okay.
Game up.
I pray I never lose it, keep wetters and I use them. Bad bitches choosing, cause we been ballin' like Bob Cousy. Nah, I ain't got no ops, but these niggas are opportunists. But I'm never clueless, G-lock on me with an extra roller. Yeah. My main focus is getting tokens and dodging jokers. Stacking paper till my house get full like a game of poker. Sit down and powwow with some real hustlers and roll to Z. That's I, reporting live from the lead singer of Jodeci. Yeah. That's KC for you dumb niggas, I run with her. Click a gorilla, street scholars and ex-drug dealers. I pray to God my niggas ball and they never fall. I pray on prosperity, I pray the Grim Reaper never call. I pay dues, make moves, can't walk before you crawl. Now that music got my name over the net like tennis balls. It's KC Young Boss, I'm fucking with Dewey the Dime. We sipping on this dime, making plays for the Parmesan.
It be crazy how the game go. Ups and downs and all them lessons gave me game though. Making sure my people straight, that's what the game for. Asking me what I bring the table. It be crazy how the game go. Ups and downs and all them lessons gave me game though. Making sure my people straight, that's what the game for. Asking me what I bring the table. Get your game up.
Get your game up. There's another time when I'm like, hey, spit your flames, bro. The people that pop up thinking like vanity, like I don't even know what to do, but what you saying, girls? Listen, let's prop this right here. Man, very professional video. His cousins. So all of them got on there, freaking killed that, you know what I'm saying, record. Felt like something that was, you know what I'm saying, very professional, of course, especially with the visuals. And that's something that, you know, you guys always are, you know, prominent in. So I appreciate the professionalism there. Chorus, you know, standard melodic, you know, auto-tune centric, but I like it, you know what I mean? It has that catchiness, you know, to it. Something that makes you want to sing along with it. And then, of course, you know, the production, while digital aspects, you know, there's some good, you know, tones and things happening there. Again, if you can do things live, you know, live band situation, always going to be even better. You know, feels like a record that, you know, that would be out there, right? Which it is. So, you know, that's a good thing. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? What do you say? Just tell you know what I'm saying? Shalina, don't believe me, man, you know what I'm saying? Has replay value, yes, sir. And you said, I just don't believe this, man. Let me see, too. Okay. Salted wildflower. I could see using some of it to bring the next track, you know what I'm saying, on a live show, you know what I'm saying, but as a whole. And let's see. And he said, I'm about to use my ultra mega skip and stuff like that. My mind is going to explode. Let me see. Wallflower, we got you. But which one do you want? Do you want the Ilmac track or the it's Spectrum one? Let me know. Hold on, let me make sure I fix this. Fix it real quick like this, and I wanna say that I don't know what I'm talking about, but real shit, I freaking like wanna go watch movies with Will Smith. But what do you mean? First, and so that we can only play one. We can only play one song per artist in the free line. So whichever one you decide to be that one, make that the thing, man. And then if you want to skip for the other, up to you. See another potential 2-song and skip in the lineup as well. That'll come after this. Hey, yo, 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 yo.
All of the people were weird.
Hold it back, all this pain and anger. Hold it back, it's like my life's been cratered. Hold it back, got no time, got no freedom. Got no shine in a light I can glean from. Hold it back, all this pain and anger. Hold it back, it's like my life's been cratered. Hold it back, got no time, got no freedom. Got no shine in a light I can glean from. Used to light up in the dark times. Now I just get lazy longer that I stay in my mind. Didn't wanna fade away, but I've been stuck inside a salt mine. Working till I'm anger, bitter, hatred till I flatline. I don't get it, I don't see this life ahead of me. I don't fit it, there ain't many I call family. I've been poisoned, I've been bitten with their backs to me. But when they see that I succeeded, they run back to me. The older I get, the more I regret. Instead of the dream, I'm chasing the check. The more that I do, the more I feel less. I'm always behind, I can't get ahead of the game. I never seem to get my head in the game. Only life that I got, I'm
yeah, we did do that back in the day.
I'm letting it fade away. Hold it back, all this pain and anger. Hold it back, it's like my life's been cratered. Hold it back, got no time, got no freedom. Got no shine in a light I can glean from. Hold it back, all this pain and anger. Hold it back, feels like my life's been cratered. Hold it back, got no time, got no freedom. Got no shine in a light I can glean from. Never was one to follow a prompt. Same day, just a different font. Painstakingly living in loss. Tried to write, but I knew it was wrong. What was right, I could never admit. Chase a dream, but I have to submit. 18, thinking I could be rich. Almost 24, nearly calling it quits. Lost in the wreckage, thinking that there gotta be some misdirection. Every day coming to grips that I live in deception. Been affected, and the head I was messed with. Been affected with depression and invested. Coming restless when all I wanted was investment. But it's an endless assessment, just an endeavor to keep me tested. And it only gets worse with the older I get. The more that it builds, the less I resist. Even if it's been hard to commit, it rattles my brain so I never forget. Vague thoughts that I left unanswered. Ray John turned me into a bastard. Maybe it's better if I don't get my happily ever after. So I'll just hold it back. All this pain and anger. Hold it back. It's like my life's been cratered. Hold it back. Got no time, got no freedom. Got no shine in a light I can glean from. Hold it back. All this pain and anger. Hold it back. Feels like my life's been cratered. Hold it back. Got no time, got no freedom. Got no shine in a light I can glean from. Hold it back. All this pain and anger. Hold it back. Feels like my life's been cratered. Hold it back. Got no time, got no freedom. Got no shine in a light I can glean from.
When I'm back and he did a lot of time when I don't even know what the hell I'm at if he can do, but I'm rapping and did a lot of time when I wouldn't be able to freaking go and have and get it back and even I wouldn't be able to say I'm so freaking dirty and I need to really freaking take it to freaking whole bath and shit. Yeah, I can't do it. But you know, nice try, right? Man. Outside of like the mix, right? We'll talk about it. Hold it back, baby in a manger. That's not what he said. you know, big salute to the overall, you know what I'm saying, performance as well as the, you know what I'm saying, production within there. That's something that anytime you have something that feels like, you know, maybe an alternative record, you know, something that does have a, you know, electric or acoustic guitar, something like that, right? You know, you'll know it when you hear it every time. If you're able to replicate that with a live band, it's always going to sound amazing, right? Like the Tiny Desk kind of scenario or something like that. And you know, again, the only thing that I really found wrong was just sort of like the overall, you know, mix. I wanted certain things to have that, you know, right clarity with it, but the performance was on point. Feels like something that we would hear, you know, out there. And I appreciate the 3 minutes and 24 seconds of record. I sent the, I think I sent the thing.
I think I sent the thing. I think I sent the thing. I think I sent the thing. And I think I sent the thing.
I'm just kidding. Listen, that was the most cringiest thing ever. Good job though. You know what I'm saying? Chorus is still in my head. Hold it back. You know what I mean? And let me go ahead and close this, and then close this, and then close this, and then close this, and close this, and close this. And then I said, no, baby, please. All right. Let's go ahead and jump right back into the. No, wait. We have another skip over here. But what and when? Oh, this one was like just in too. Hold on. What kind of skip was the two songs back to back? I see that. No, wait. Every time I need to move that figure out of the way because I think he's confusing me. Get out of here. For the tiempo, for the tiempo, you know what I'm saying? What was that? What kind of skip? What'd you say? Bet you don't even care to Google him, you know what I'm saying? X or something like that. Let me see, full disclosure, you know what I'm saying? As again, the Grango was, you know what I'm saying? Chileno, you know what I'm saying? Sanchez, so kind of get, you know what I'm saying? The pass for that, man, you know what I mean? Like, listen, you might as well just be a comedian, man. You know what I'm saying? So you could like, for real, you gotta do it in the stand-up form, right? Where people are like, you know, getting the, you know, like your personality with it or whatnot. And it's those settings where I feel like, you know, when and if you have good jokes in those situations where, you know, you can, you know, where people are able to laugh at themselves, you know what I'm saying, and within the same building with the other races that are also, you know what I'm saying, essentially being talked about, right? That's at least what I've, you know, seen, and when it's done successfully, it doesn't really feel like it's something bad. And then you can see, like, literally, you know, they'll be like, oh, I'm mixed with this. So that means, you know, and then they'll have some kind of, you know, punchline freaking there or whatnot, and, you know, jokes throughout the cultures of whatever they may tend to be mixed with and all that. What's up, man? You have what you see, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the share, by the way, and the follow, man. You know what I'm saying? You're like, listen, you know, welcome to the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! You know what I'm saying? Pretty much we always go live. I mean, you've probably been through review shows before or whatnot, but we've been doing this show for, you know, 5+ years or whatnot. We are live also on YouTube and Twitch under the same names, That Dorky Review Show. So you can find some of our other communities, you know what I'm saying, on there as well. But yeah, send your stuff to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I know you already have. I'm just figuring, letting people figure it out.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, I'm saying. Right, let me just double check real quick, because I think Rick Trevi also potentially has a skip. Wait, what was that? Was that? I feel like there was a whole. another one. Or was that might have been Wallflower, right? I'm assuming that was the Wallflower one. And then the Rick Trevi, I was trying to figure out if yours was a paid or one that you had won on the
I know diamonds are the things that you
wheel.
wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Oh yeah, okay, paid. I see it.
My thing used to be just because.
I got you. Let me take care of this right quick. And then I got yours coming up right after this. That shit did not even give me the notification.
Hey, sir. Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Where the freak is my other phone at, Baba? Oh. You son of a gun. So this one is... We got this. Oh shit, we got another video. Ilmac with Like Dirt. Alright, man. If you're on the TikTok side, I'm gonna turn the camera around. But if you want to see my reaction to this, head over to our YouTube side on another device. I have another thing over there where you can sort of see my facial reaction. Nah. Okay, here we go. You're like, bro,
Yo,
what the fuck?
check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
I just spilled coffee on a white shirt. I just got a bag for some light work. I stopped trying to figure out how life work. Got it out the mud and feel like dirt. I told her don't fall for me, might hurt. Say I love you, I said thank you for the kind words. Baby, I've been going through it. I might grow a garden, cause on God I feel like dirt. Been a few days since my last text. All these missed calls like a bad rep. Told me I'm the one, I need a fact check. Think I misplaced the last fuck that I had left. Day drinking, chain smoking, daydreaming, and stay hoping to break even and break open. It's hard to hear, but if I keep playing music, be the death of me like Beethoven. Life is a one-way flight. Drinking on a Monday night. All in my face, I just need space. Make sure the feng shui right.
Nice.
Right.
Keep
Dirt
making me say
under my
nice,
nails,
man.
I don't wanna be clean. Left my heart on my sleeve in the washing machine. You got dirt on it. You got dirt on it. Yeah. You got dirt on it. I might grow a garden, cause on God I feel like dirt. Yo, I'm in LA like palm trees and cacti, pretty sunsets, long streets and gang signs. From a city with small dreams on standby, untold stories that's on me to transcribe. The Hollywood sign so close I could throw a rock at it. Everything I want is too close for me to not have it. Then you cross my mind and you stop traffic. There's a dog in me in the garden, he's dogmatic. Heart of gold in my soul painted matte black. Try to buy my way to heaven and get cash back. Laughing to the bank, but the bank get the last laugh. Goddamn. Life is a bitch, God is a woman. Father time working, Mother Nature cooking. Mama said you only getting out what you put in. Can only find yourself as far as you looking. I just spilled coffee on a white shirt. I just got a bag for some light work. I stopped trying to figure out how life worked. Got it out the mud and feel like
pretty
dirt.
clean to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
For me might hurt. Say I love you, I said thank you for the kind words. Baby, I've been going through it. I might grow a garden, cause on God I feel like dirt.
Nice.
Dirt under my nails, I don't wanna be clean. Left my heart on my sleeve in the washing machine. We got dirt on it. We got dirt on it. We got dirt on it. I might grow a garden, cause on God
Wood Garden.
I feel like
All right, last clap. Last clap. So, this one right here, man, if you're new to this show, right, absolutely love vibes, right? Something like this in terms of the production that just like is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, feel good, kind of freaking relaxing, very freaking chill, in between something either jazzy, lo-fi, hip hop, you know, and this artist, right, he has that just that vibe of like, you know, he loves this, you know, record, the artistry, has something to say, everything is, you know what I'm saying, upfront and clear, feels like something that he could perform easily with a live band, live, you know, tiny desk kind of scenario, and you know, everybody, you know, love it, backup singers and all. I keep forgetting that he didn't have backup singing. That was me. I was singing with him. But it would be dope to actually have freaking backup singers on there. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 18 seconds, right? I want to always point out to artists who like use the, you know, the mini excuses. Let's just have the small, tiny conversation right quick, real quick, right? So when it comes to time on records, right? Some of you guys make that excuse of like, people have short attention spans, so you need to make things shorter. That's never really been the case. People do have short attention spans, but for records that are either boring, repetitive, or if you're just not really saying anything, if it feels like you don't care about the record and like, you know, then it can be background music. It's something that like people will hear for a second and then they doze off. They just continue having a conversation with their homie or something. You know what I mean? But when you have you got a good beat, you have something to say, you actually get on there, you feel like you want to make statements with your music and you know, just have a theme, right? You talk about something, you have things that people can essentially, you know, relate to. They get to see your talent, they get to see many different ways that you actually approach a record, which is very important, right? Never be a one-trick pony. That means if like you have one essential style, you use that every single time you get on the record. I'm talking about like, you know, very specific flow or something like that. Like, know that after a while people are going to ask, okay, what else can you do, right? And if they know exactly what you're gonna do when you get on a record, right, then like you start to lose, I mean, you have an identity there, but you also start to lose some of that like why you should be on a Mount Rushmore of dope artists in your genre and shit like that, right? But when you, again, if you're dope, if you do all the right things, there's no question, there just becomes like a damn, man, but then there's also this other artist over there. But like, you know what I'm saying, they'll always ask like, okay, what is the body of work that the artist has? How dope are they when they get in there? And then what did you say? You're talking about for yours, right? When yours comes up, you gotta wait. You're in the free line. You're in the free line, my brother. What do you say? I just got back from the studio. Hope you like the song I sent you. So that. All right. So you're in the free line. I do have a 2-song back to back that we will be playing before we do get into the you know, whatever's in the free line, and hopefully eventually yours. If you want to get played immediately, skipping the line is the fastest way to do that. It'll also help us get to giveaways where you're able to win a lot of free ones right back in your pocket and such like that. But yeah, man, everything about this record was dope. There's nothing that I would change. The video was also very professional, right? And I love that little change up at the end where he actually, you know, sort of was in the garden or whatnot, man. That's that let me produce this video, you know, type of idea and shit like that. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the videos we do are too simple, right? It's just like, oh, me in front of my house, me in front of a car, me with the homies in front of the house and the car, me on the street. Me in the, you know what I mean? Like, listen. Sometimes telling a story is a dope thing to still be able to freaking do. making things, you know, very artsy, like thinking about what you're saying in a record and what you can sort of show on screen. If I were a lot of you guys too, I would really think about doing short films for a lot of my music videos. Reason why is because you always can showcase that as something, you know what I mean? Like I guarantee you're gonna catch that bug that's gonna make you want to do like movies eventually, you know what I'm saying? And so, like, you know, there are a lot of people who started off with music videos and then eventually Rush Hour 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So I'm just saying, it happens. But yeah, get in there, make a little bit of a short film, make that the music video essentially. Put your music sort of like behind it, cut and condense it. Or if you do make something that you can extend to, you know, like an EP worth of freaking songs or something like that, like, you know, you can make a visual project that people will, you know, rock with in that way. What'd you say? Okay, let me go. What'd you say? Read my joke in context. What did you say? Man, listen. How do you surprise a blind man? Chilino said. And he said, leave the plunger in the toilet. You. How do you surprise? Oh, like my mind didn't get it at first, and then I was like, okay, you have to go through the motions. Okay, so then what do people do on freaking toilets and shit like that? Because my first thought is like, you know, and they would just flush the freaking toilet. But then I was like, no, he can't see. So if he's about to go take a freaking poop, you know what I'm saying? There you freaking go, man. Well, I shouldn't have to explain that damn freaking joke, man. You know what I'm saying? But I did, and there we go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alrighty then. Tiempo, Rick Trevi. Have you changed your name? Is that your new name? Is it an alias? Do we call you that over Rick Trevi? Do we still call you Rick Trevi first and then that? Like, you know, listen, y'all gotta let us know. Y'all can't just be making random changes and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, why are you not? There we go.
Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Are you Mr. Gabapo?
Nah, I don't know who that is.
Mr. Gabapo.
Nah, that's who's that?
You know Mr. Gabapo.
I don't know who Mr. Gabapo is, bro. Like, any of y'all in the chat know who Mr. Gabapo is? What is happening? Okay, I'm trying to write the name. I'm trying to write the name of your mama. Alright, let me see. So, alright, any day. Rate this in the chat. Yeah, y'all. On the ones and twos. Rate this in the chat. Like, listen, dog, I don't even know what to say, but when I rap, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say. But a lot of freaking people always making bacon and they. Said studio name. Tiempo. It's a me yet. Tiempo.
Cause I ain't letting nothing keep me down. Bro, the marijuana, pass the weed round. We gone. Tell me how you feel whenever you be in my zone. Don't try to play it off, girl, cause you just what I need. All this liquor in my system, won't you take a shot for me? What you think? I'm trying to get to places that I never believe. How we out of public, girl, but still be needing privacy. This flow is the cleanest. Beats so sick. Trevi, can you pass the Kleenex? Shout out to my boy living life out in Phoenix. I'ma run this shit easily like a mile. Got yo bitch in my phone on speed dial. Baby, can you come through? Only if you want to. I'll do what you want to. I'll do what you want to. Baby, can you come through? Only if you want to.
And then expect that to end right there.
Didn't expect it. Listen, even you thinking getting rejected. Like I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm thinking like writing things down, thinking on paper, getting a checklist.
Yeah. Now it's level for this. We way too up. Used to talk down, now they never say much. City on the back, we still show them love. Day ones with me, we still pulling up. 100-round drum, I don't need no aim. Heard he got clout, but he ain't got game. Moving like chess, never play with the lames. If she ride with me, better know my
name.
It's hard to hear what it's saying up in the freaking chorus. I don't wanna ever hide up under the freaking forest. When you go back, freaking you don't even know what the hell to do. Freaking come down, you need some Prozac. Freaking you don't even know what to do. Freaking a lot of freaking people. Freaking will ever give you your whole flow back. Or when I like. Alright, Portincho. There's some potential, you know what I'm saying, with that. 3 minutes and 4 seconds of record. I kind of like the overall freaking beat. Chorus is a little bit muffled, right? You know, which may be the actual intention. But I think also we need to know what's being said in there. Like, if you're not going to say anything on the chorus, right, then we need to make sure that what is there is, you know, clear, so we know to sing that along with it. Otherwise, we kind of just will hum what's there. You know what I mean? Or we'll just make up our own words. But I feel like there's options, right? You know, do you get in there and sing with it? Do you harmonize with it with a few different vocals? Do you do sort of like a rap portion in between some of those parts? You know what I'm saying?
Never play. If she ride with me, better know my.
There's nothing going on you know what the thunder. It's someone not gonna thunder me. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing going on. Cause you do not want to play with me. You know what I'm saying? Add yourself. This is always like the best thing to do when you have any kind of chorus on a record that's just like a thing that's the chorus, right? If you're gonna perform something, you know, you don't want to have that situation where you just kind of like feel awkward as the chorus just plays and you're just standing there, or feel forced to do like, yeah, put your hands up, or you know, just kind of sing along with it live, which, you know, we don't know if that will sound horrible or amazing, you know what I'm saying? Whichever the case, I'd add something in between those parts.
Cause I ain't letting nothing keep me down.
I like that, by the way.
Roll the marijuana, pass the weed round. We gon' tell me.
A little bit more reverb too, also, you know what I'm saying? Slight amount of delay, slight more, you know what I'm saying, reverb. You know, I like that the vocals are up front, but they also, you know, need that atmosphere, man. You know what I'm saying? We need you to be on top of a mountain, inside of a trash can.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You do not want to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what needs to go there, right? Like, you could do it like a Pharrell kind of situation too. You gonna have to get like a Pharrell type artist for that.
Listen, we got competition though, right? You know what I'm saying? He has sent 2 records. It's a 2-song back-to-back kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to get that for y'all scene.
Nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual words right. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
But when you do that, you allow your records to kind of, you know, to like if you really want to have competition between 2 of your records, right? To really see like, all right, these are 2 of my best, you know, ones or whatnot. Let me see what people, you know, truly think. Which one would win things out, right? And we help you narrow that down simply by, you know, which one would we rather, you know, if complete, good mix, everything, right? Which one would we rather have a, you know, music video, live performance treatment, and which one would we not mind being on the radio consistently for the next 6 to 8 months? Like every time you turn it on, it's the first thing you hear, no matter what station it's in. You're like, damn, they really love this song. You know what I mean? Which one would you agree with that? You agree with the testament? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, you deacon and nothing. You don't even need the deacon and nothing.
Sipping as I lay back while I watch her throw that. Yeah, I'm here for the take back. Pockets deep, I did that. Sipping as I lay back while I watch her throw that. Yeah, I'm here for the take back. Pockets deep, I did
Watch
that.
it dip down, flip with the motion. She don't love me, yeah, she's broken. Eyes locked in, that slow hypnosis. She want the vibe, not the emotion. Smoking the air, dreams in the open. Touch so light, but the moment's potent. She move fast, but her soul moves slower. Acting like fire, but she move when it's over. Say no words, but her body been spoken. Torn in the middle like a wish left token. Cold like the moon, but she dies like the sun. Say she don't feel, but she still wanna run. Heart got cracks, but she hide it with fun. Lying to herself like the damage ain't done. She's off for the gamble, she love to turn up. She know she the one.
Sipping as I lay back while I watch her throw that. Yeah, I'm here for the take back. Pockets deep, I did that. Sipping as I lay back while I watch her throw that. Yeah, I'm here for the take back.
Leave a little bit to one.
Pull up in the coupe with a top off. Took a bad bitch to Top Golf. Bitch tryna take her top off. Sipping on lean, it's the waka, flocka, shotter. Hit the bad bitch, look like Lotto. Moving in the streets on auto. Picking up pack from Flacco. Dropping her off to Motto. Oh my god though. AGN to the TOP. Riding around with a 223. Cruising down the strip with the key. On through drop from A to B. Black on black on black on black. Coke and Joe and pushing crack. Back to back, I break her back. Stack to stack, I break her band.
I kind of wanted to keep going, man. I guess I know which one I would pick. Back up in the door, it's a lot of time. Back up in the phone, and I gotta do this, I gotta do this. This one right here, man, dope ass freaking beat or whatnot. You know, chorus kind of like does, you know, need to take some time to really, I think, grow. You know what I'm saying? Honest, but it, you know, ultimately freaking does it or not. Like the verses, how those are, you know, hit. And yeah, there's something freaking just kind of like different about that one, man. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on that one. And you know, like I said, I did want it to keep, you know, going. Wouldn't have minded that, man. It is what it is. But nah, man, that thing right there.
Sipping as I lay back while I watch her throw that. Yeah, I'm here for the take back. Pockets deep, I did that. Sipping as I lay back while I watch her throw that. Yeah, I'm here.
Let me stop. You know what I mean? But yeah, sir. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I picked that one.
I pick Pikachu.
That was weird. Don't ever do that again. Nah, man, I'm gonna do it every day, every single episode, my brother. You know what I'm saying? You know, all you ever need to know is you weird.
Pikachu.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the freaking cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? Finally back in the free line. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the thing, see what we freaking got. And again, DJ, did you get a confirmation email and stuff? I feel like I asked you earlier and I don't know what you said. If you got a confirmation email that you sent properly, you should be good. If you did not, then make sure that you send so you can send to the proper place or whatnot, man. You probably sent to the Dorky Reviews. It's that.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
The other thing that you need to realize is, you know, you're in the chat as DJ, right? And so if your email isn't, I don't know, dj@gmail.com, we literally wouldn't even know what your submission, you know what I'm saying, would be. You know what I mean? So it's hard to even tell if you're not, you know, consistent across the board when it comes to, you know, what you pop up in the chat as and are sending to the show. So do make sure that you know, like if you're gonna be something in the chat that's different from your email and the first and last name that you have in your email, because again, we see different things. Your email could be completely different. The first and last name could be different. What you're in and the chat could be different. Your cash out could be different. All of that, right? You have to help us help you, right? So you could even, this is so-and-so in the chat, right? You can literally put your name in the subject line of the email so we know. That way it is not an issue. What up, Aiden? Welcome back. Okay. But did you get it though? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it?
Where you wanna go? You can pick a place, keep it on the hush.
What's your thing called?
Keep it on the low, okay. Don't care what they say. We can go to Spain, maybe Saint-Tropez. Take you out of space. Wanna be with you. Wanna be with you. Wanna be with you. Said you like to drink, we can do that too. You brighten up my mood, you my little boo. Wanna be with you. Fuck them other bitches, tell them my name business. Baddest in the room, highest in the room. She check edibles and shoes, like maybe we can catch a real fight. Just need a good man, I can show you what that feel like. Good love with his hand, like I'ma love you with all my life. Stole your heart, but it was a fight. And that is like a mic. I can be Michael, you be Janet Jackson. We can make a video, lights, camera, action. Fresh play, we relaxin'. Bring that ass here, I can really make it disappear. Go all in, have it so deep, make your head spin. I don't got no fear. You know I'm here. I'm a different breed, bitch. I'm Reezy V. Hop on that ass like I hop on these beats. Ride it, pony, BBB. Back it up like a truck, yes, please. Throw that ass on me. She said throw this cash on me. I just might and I won't leave. For the DMV, so I give her that D, and that's on me. Wanna be with you. Wanna be with who? Wanna be with you. Said you like to drink, we can do that too. You brighten up my mood. You my little boo.
Who the baby did that?
Everybody doing that shit up in the crowd. A little time where people figure shit up in the kitchen and they bow.
Cause sitting in this loud, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm sitting in the picnic and I'm child. All of the bread, all of y'all freaking don't even know what the hell y'all gonna do if y'all freaking would have zombies around. You know what, you all will be dead, and it would be like, you know what, you can't shoot us all in the head, and freaking where the hell red man. I also tell y'all something, I don't know where to go, your mama don't know. Let me stop. Let's go ahead and plop this right here.
And you're in it.
All right, 3 minutes and 1 second of record. I appreciate the hold on, let me put up this. I appreciate the you know, the melodies and the quality, you know, with this record. There is some repetition in there. Some won't mind it, some will, and they'll want, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, less repetition, more variation always. You know, I appreciate the vibe though, you know what I'm saying? You got in there, really feels like something that I'm curious to if like an entire crowd just like they just stop. Every time you go to the thing, you just make a different move and everybody just like, you know what I mean? It feels like something people would just do as a crowd. And it would be weird for some, but like, you know, kind of fun because you can end up anywhere just doing some random movement. Same way where everybody did the damn, you know, the mannequin challenge, man. Whole crowds just like stay in place, and then that translated down to people. Well, no, was it in person first? Was it in person and just like regular videos, or was it, you know, the concerts that would do it first, and then, you know what I'm saying, trickle down? We still gotta see. We still gotta freaking see, man. If you are in the building.
Yo, 9 cents and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna show through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yo, Dork Squad. Yo, Dork Squad. Yo, Dork Squad.
Let me stop. And that's just stop. Just go in the cusp. All right, let me jump back in to the live as I'm trying to. Let me see, rocking how I'm rocking, man. All right, man. Let's see what you got, my brother.
Oh, bitch ass niggas. Y'all ain't rockin' how I'm rockin'. Finesse to my 100 block. Too paranoid on my tree or your socks. Lost loot, guess I'm damn wrong, gets pop. I'm gonna pill my tweak when my demons pops. I'm in conversation with the devil to move my tops. I like when my demons make me like this. I can tell who love or not. I can tell who really not. Just for L, like you Benny blocks. I get to that chop, it gon' bark a lot. That's my dog, but he chose to fuck with sucking movement. Bitches the world when that land who ain't got shooters can't preach.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Jeez Louise, my guy. Listen, okay. All right, listen. I aim to always, even if I have to press those buttons. Thank you, Chalino. What was that? A super something. Let me see that. Can we play Aiden so that just we can? You know what I'm saying? We shall play. What was I gonna say? Just you threw me off freaking track and shit like that. No, listen. You know, I want every artist to know that there is always a room for improvement, right? There literally are different versions of some of the same artists that you like, you know, as they sort of, you know, grow and, you know, either upgrade or downgrade over time, depending on, you know what I'm saying, how you look at it. But right, if you're gonna have a style that's very low in energy, right, some things that you need to know: the mixes always have to be pristine and polished. We have to be able to hear every single word, and for your vocals to be up front, you know what I'm saying, crisp, clean, You know, it ain't nothing too crazy or whatnot. We would prefer more energy versus anything, right? Because we feel, and I'm not gonna speak for everybody. I'm gonna speak for myself. I feel like you are bored on this track, but I've heard another record from you as well, right? So this is just something that is, at least for now, within your artistry. And so the thing that you have to work on is either finding the right beats that really allow you to shine with the style that you are trying to use and then still get a good mix on it, or you have to change the energy that you are using and shit. Because, you know, there's an aspect, like the way he's rapping, he could low-key be like a very light, like 10% E40 or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because he'll rap, he'll you know, not necessarily, he'll rap, you know, a little bit fast in certain sections, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking slow. It's very, you know, West Coast centric in terms of, you know, the beat. So, you know, it's that almost, you know what I'm saying, Bay Area kind of freaking sound, but it's still, you know, lacking the polish, right? If we're gonna try to get on that radar with like a Coast Contra or freaking Norman Sands or freaking who we thinking of, man? Horseshoe Gang, freaking, you know what I mean? Like, you know, these people, they are very much, you know what I'm saying, West Coast artists with dope sounds and shit. Like, they really do appreciate the craft. And while we're not all trying to get there, it does feel weird when you're not. It feels weird when we hear people that aren't necessarily trying to, you know, hit those same points, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to make this record as big as, you know, a Kendrick or nothing like that. I'm just trying to, you know, do something. If you first started, I also get that as well, and I would say, like, just have more confidence, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I wanted you to get on records like you in battle mode, and you know, there's something there or whatnot, right? I'm not with you on the day. I'm not recording you, but these are the things that I would be trying to help figure out. I'd be like, hey, nah, try to do it like this, try to do it like this. We try a few different styles before we landed on, you know, something I might have felt freaking basic when you hit it a whole bit. These are secret. All right, let me jump back in. You said Aiden. What shall we plot this as? Let me see. I gotta see the conversion. See the conversion. All right. Give or take, that's like a 4-song back to back, you know what I'm saying? So if you wanna put that in, feel free.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You're all about the witness. A funny moment, like.
Hold on, let me add it. Cause it equaled up to like 36. Hold on. Listen, dog, some people really don't need to rap, and I'm freaking hungry as hell when I really think I just need a snack. And a lot of times when I wanna rhyme, I don't even think I'm traumatized. I just wanna sign freaking with a lot of like, matter of fact, I'ma squish it all in all of. All right, let's see, where is, oh, he's in a beat. Okay, so you said, I know it's short, but but just figuring out, you know what I'm saying, the rest. Well, listen, 1 of 4, right? Whether these 4 are a mixture of, or no, whether the other 3 are from you or Cholino. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? I'ma let it rock. I'ma let it rock. I'ma let it rock, yo. Run it back. Man, you better say your ish. Listen, man, I got distracted now. I'm at the backflip, dog. I don't even know what to do if I freaking that came through. Freaking saw an actress, man. I don't know what the hell that is. Matter of fact, you know what that's it. No more habits. Every time you see the rabbit, you just need to make sure that you grab it, cause that shit freaking had got some freaking shit ate it and then shot it out of his ass quick. I also don't know why all of your chains plastic. Why am I even talking when mine's that too? There's a lot of times I'm staying here like a statue. Same spot. There's a lot of beats that come to the show I can't rock or what the hell is like happening? You real weird if you say that this beat can't knock. Freaking you know that a sock, it's cool. Freaking you know what, man, that can't stop. Alright. By the way, man, I forgot. I was playing Poppy's Playtime, right? And then I continued my save, and then like I went to a part, and then I died, and it reset all the way back to the beginning of the freaking level, and so I feel some type of way. You're like, what does that have to do with anything? Listen, this definitely should be longer, can be easily extended at a loop point. Let me see. Yeah, I could I could put that in or whatnot. But honestly, like I feel like as producers, we should extend our beats anyways, and we should extend them for real, not just simply loop the same thing that we have. Like if you like whatever sequence that you have, if you were to make it enough for like a whole nother verse kind of situation, it would add some kind of different flavor. Where would you take out maybe a drum or two, a snare or the sample, throw a different filter on it for a second, different sort of parts where you'll sort of do a scratch or that stutter kind of effect. There's a lot of fun to be had, but I liked it. I'd listen to this just as is, right? Likewise, for some of you guys who rap, I know you probably would rather have it a little bit slower.
Little bit slower, listen, dog. I don't even know what I throw up. If all of a sudden, man, it went slow. I always be asking what happened to Carl Winslow. And people also like make a lot of dope ass beats every single day when the wind blow. Hey man, people don't know what the hell they gon' say, but every day when we chill around like all these video games, man, every day I always make all the same plans to do the same things. Rap, make a song, do the show, freaking come down, say gang gang, don't gang bang, but I also like never had freaking the motivation to go sling cane. Also, people be like, there's no way you have no brain, man. I'm like, yes. You can see that. You come to my show so like you can give feedback. People be like, Dorky, like please give my weed back. Dog, I freaking need that. I also don't know like how the hell you always spit these machine raps. It's kind of weird, and also there's lots of things that y'all send to the show that I'm trying to hear. So let me see, you know what I'm saying? Like somehow it's like easier depending on depending on where it's at, speed wise, right? It's either easier or harder.
not gonna try to rap to that.
Like it, if you can try to rap to that, pick it, I don't know what the hell I'm attacking,
You don't even know if he sent it, bro. You over here like, hey, play this fool next time. Listen, man, we gotta get it first. You know what I'm saying? We are lucky that we did receive it. So that did you just say Jupiter? What, Trino? You sent like 18 million. Man, he was acting like he's seeing some skips. Let me see. All right, so we have another 2. Let's see what he has here. Into Aiden with Flip. So I said something else. It does what you're asking. Slow down would sound better once vocals were pulled and stuff like that. Are you talking about the vocals that are there or with NR? So I mean, like we say that all the time, right? Like if you're going to change an element, right? So let's give you a small example, right? If you're gonna change an element, right? So this is like a normal song.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car, and I overcorrected. So I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard somewhere. Should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked.
Right? And if you were to say, oh, you know what? I want to do a faster version of this song, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, if you're lazy, you're gonna do the DJ version, and you're.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car, and I overcorrected. So I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus,
right?
65 down 68.
But you see, it loses its quality when you do it like that, right? And in every which way, right? Because the beat, the aspects of the beat, and the artists are getting sped up, right? But what you need are for a more natural form of both the vocals, right? You need to re-record any vocals that you do if you do change the speed. And be willing to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. People will love you for it because they're given many options. And then the beat too. If you have the session, it's gonna be the most important freaking part of whatnot, because outside of anything that might happen to be a sample, like if there is a sample within it, that's the only way that it'll, you know, like that will be sort of like affected by the time just a little bit. But if you have the session with the drums, like you can manually change where the tempo's at, you know what I'm saying, from that. And then, you know, just try to match things up, you know what I'm saying, from there. And it depends on what you want to do. Then there's, of course, obviously the people understand if it's going to be a DJ mix, you know, kind of thing. So when you change the speeds, you know, it kind of works. Said your beat. If you done with a relationship, then move on. RuPaul. Too tall. Figured you don't know what the hell do heavy get say because you are. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say with it. Everybody freaking know me do head it. I didn't say nothing. I stopped it. I freaking had the mic freaking in my hand right now. I rapped it, I had to drop it. And what the hell was I talking about there? There's a lot of time where you're talking about bears or apes and wondering who will win the fight. There's a lot of time when I do it, when I like it. Is he the singer right here?
There's all kinds of complete me. I know that you complete me. You know that.
90s. Bring it back to the day. It's awesome speaking things that I can actually say. Like, listen, dog, you took me back in the time where I can remember. This is at the time where I can see the things that I want to like get in my mind. And people also like, dog, can you spit all the rhymes or like, can you just stop it? Out of freaking times, there are times where I didn't need to change all the topics to make sure I say something different. I don't really, not to even rap abundant speaking thing, but I'ma like try just like rip it. And I don't like think that I wanna be cryptic. I don't wanna give this a shit, but you said Clint vibes. Oh, Mr. Fresh. You gotta tag him. Mr. Fresh. Oh, you right. You 100%.
You are 100%. This part. I like the fact that it switched up there. There's a lot of time when you pick up hair from the floor if you work at a vegan haircut shop, and you know what, you will look at their butt. If you're in a strip club, people also like this beat, you better rip up. Also, I don't know what the hell about they say, but people put freaking things inside the tip cup. They don't even know where they had to go. Freaking, you could go all the way to Africa or to Mexico or to another place. People also will wake up one day freaking randomly with another face. You'll probably be scared of man. Now I want somebody to really take advantage of this. I would love for this to be in a Sonic the Hedgehog video game, all I'm saying. Sonic the Hedgehog, where you go now, yeah? Gonna do for that, do for the good for that. I'm just rocking with it, man. I'm going all the way. Back it up. There's a lot of time where I'm rapping up whole freaking songs. I don't know what the hell is happening. I ever really need a capture. Where did he go? Listen, dog, freaking, you know it, man, he fell on the flow. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but freaking, you freaking need to body love or don't love her no more. Freaking, you know, freaking, when I go, freaking, there's lots of time where I be having everything under control. I don't know what I'ma do, but you know what, there's a lot of people who either will smoke weed or on the floor, and then when you go back toe, there's no back toe. Also, freaking, you know that. Tic-tac-toe, get that flow. This is that. I don't know where the heck I gotta go. All of the time I don't know. Alright, where's the other one at? Look at all these switch ups, man. Oh.
This was Into You. This was Into You, and you know, that's a really good you know, overall piece of production, right? You know, anytime we have to, you know, and I wish that, you know, kind of part of music was done a little bit this way, right? Where we'll hear a production and, you know, we'll have a team of people that, you know, help you figure out what type of artist, you know, belongs on it, or, you know, something like that. You know, overall, man, there are lots of different flavors on this, whether it was going to be, you know, a rapper in certain sections and a singer. I think it definitely needs to be both. There are like old school elements, like when it jumps into some of those like 90s things, you know what I mean? Like you want someone right there that has very much a 90s, you know, kind of style and stuff like that. So I think about like some kind of female artist that just, you know, has a little bit of a vibe or something like that. Shoot, maybe Rachel Ray. Hold up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just to give y'all an example. She is an artist who has seen our show long ago.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la.
Just to give you an example.
Like. Plus you say that
what up, Cat?
I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around.
What up, what up, what up?
See me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow.
How you doing?
But if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that, they'll do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow.
You know what I'm saying? Someone like her on something like that would be freaking dope. You know, I like the fact that, you know, you do give a lot of time, you know what I'm saying, worth within it, but like I am always telling artists on the show and producers, the more that a producer provides, the more the artist is at least inspired to do a little bit more. We have a lot of artists who will get in and they'll really do like what feels like, you know, a lot of shorter, you know, songs, 1 minute, 2 minutes, stuff like that. I'm always like, well, give the listener a little bit more time so that, you know, we can spend time with the artist. Because if we put any record potentially like, you know, on the radio, it's done, you know, after, I mean, a commercial comes on after, right? So giving people more time at least gives them the option to figure out what they want to do. They can take different parts and, you know, shorten it if needed. But you give them more and I feel like they'll try to figure out, you know, different things that they can do to those sections, or more people that they could add that will, you know, give it a reason to exist and so like that. So, you know, we have one more from him. I think we'll check it out in just a moment. What'd you say? You said artists are so finicky. Mosaic would sound sick for added harmonies too and so like that. And you know what I'm saying, just don't distort her vocals. Yes sir, yes sir. So Rachel's will be perfect or whatnot. You said slow it down and stuff like that. What? Rachel Ray's freaking?
Baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type.
Oh, what are you talking about the other one?
You come around.
Just in my song, Cat, that's what's up. Yeah, make sure you get that confirmation email.
Do me like you do.
All right, hold on. Let me go. We got another one. We got another. Oh, wait. T-Man. Yeah, we did that. So we did T-Man, and then we have Last Beat right here, right? And then Chelino, if you had like another one or a request of a song from myself or anything, man, we're...
Here we go, dog. If you freaking keep looking at me, nigga, then take a photo.
Oh no, freaking let me go slow, cause I know y'all can't hear. It's a little town where people be like, what the fuck is going on? How we just sitting on a chair? Well, not a chair, is a couch.
lot of freaking things with African seat. Yo, chicken wanna take it out sometimes. I don't even know if I wanna make her slouch or freaking be bad.
Lot of freaking times I don't know what is happening, but you know when I'ma eat that. Freaking people be like, man, he's
sweet ass. This feels very different. Kind of a little bit R&B. Cat said he got inspired.
I don't know why. I know I
I was a little off tone. There's a lot of time when I freaking run out of gas and I gotta go walk home. People also like I don't know what the hell to do, like what the hell to find Waldo. There's a lot of people freaking who ain't got dope lays and also what the hell they gonna walk for. Listen dog, I'm about to go and eat a waffle. Also dog, I'm about to tell you I'ma stop so freaking there's lots of people who know that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. You know what, I got a hot show, which is why people come around here. Also for the song, not bitches. I don't know what is happening though. I happen to flow and like hopefully I will get half of it though, and then I hear a singer more on it than anything. Again, it's another piece of production produced by Aiden. He is on the YouTube side if you are interested. If you're interested, you wanna get on. Oh. What I'm doing with it. Or maybe you meant Rachel. So tell Aiden. So Cat Sorg wants this. Cat Sorg on the TikTok side. Aiden, if you want to get over to TikTok or if you want to jump over to the YouTube side, whatever the freaking case, man. So what I like so far is that with both of these, you know, one of the things he is able to shine at is like getting in there and like recreating that like 90s kind of sound again, right? Being able to do something, you know, new and fresh yet still feel very nostalgic and like the sounds that are utilized, I think is always, you know what I'm saying, very much, you know, important. This one is a little bit shorter than, you know, the last one. And there's a part where it sort of, you know, it changes. It's a little bit different, right? Not your usual, you know, sort of like amount of bars when it gets to a certain point. But as an artist, as a writer, you just have to figure out how to adjust in that section. And I feel like it definitely is more for a singer in certain parts, and then, you know, a rapper who can, you know, get in there and really, you know, hit the flows in the right way. But there's definitely, you know, potential in that one. Out of the two, man, you know what I'm saying? Which one? Well, out of the three, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because we have that one. Right? That one. And then lastly, then we had that one that had, you know, I think this one has, like this one, shoot, you can get Snoop Dogg, you know what I mean? You can get Snoop Dogg, Too Short. I think about a lot of West Coast centric artists. I think about singers, rappers. Like that one has probably like the most like universal, you know, flavor, and you know, if anybody's trying to get on that tip, like if Jay Swift was still in the building, I know he would rock with it. I think somebody might have mentioned like Mr. Fresh, right? That would be a record that they, you know, finally would make together if it was that. Guys like Aiden is dope. So yeah, man, tap in. And what do you say? You said 2 is more versatile, and 3 is, you know, the cleanest, and then the 3 for Chilino as well.
See, I don't have TikTok, but I'd love to get in touch. Kat, if you have YouTube, you gotta have at least YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Head over to our YouTube on a different device. Tell Aiden, hey, it's me, you know what I'm saying? I was the one who was interested, you know what I'm saying? Go link up. Do what you gotta do if you really want that beat. You know what I'm saying? Let. Make it happen, y'all, you know what I'm saying? And all that good stuff, man.
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, man, back in the free line. Let me freaking see what's up though. I also wanted to see cause I don't think Chalito was gonna. I don't think I wanna freaking eat a mosquito. I don't think nothing was freaking sent from Chalino. Another beat, bro. Okay, people are gonna be like, no way. Ain't no way that somebody else like send a beat, but yep, they send a freaking beat with a centipede that I try to have. It's a lot of times I tell a joke and you in the chat, man, you gotta laugh and you don't then. Freaking people will hop up, freaking and randomly go drown you in a boat when you go to places, freaking all randomly out up in the ocean, in the open. I know that there's freaking places where I can float in and people like, man, he dope, and I got a lot of freaking lists that freaking when I peek and make sure there's people who can pick back. I wanted to play a song, but then the beat pop freaking up, and I don't even know if I eat rocks. Not like drug rocks. People don't like, listen, dog, if you nut, dog, because you just, I don't know what I'm about to say at all. My mind is weird, just stop. I can't go places. People are like randomly being weird earlier. They were so racist, they won't take this, or I go take it wrong. There's a lot of time when you go through freaking shit, you gon' make a song. And like people are like, okay, make it shorter, dog, man, you all taking long. Let me stop. This is tight, jazz influence, I agree. You said, can I get a link for the track that had 2 females rapping earlier? It was one of Jay Swift's track. I think they were both. I think it was the MP3. Oh no, wait! I know which one you're talking about. My bad. I got you. Record of the night. Listen, dog, ain't nobody gonna respect you with a mic if you don't got it turned on. Freaking a lot of times, you know what? I'll burn y'all with freaking this rap shit. People either jump up freaking or go backwards. A rap quick. I don't know. It's that one. Let me see what you say, and then you say, can you let people know about Cat Stories? You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares. An America's Next Top Hit Maker and stuff like that. Let them know. Get over to the TikTok. Get over. And can you give me a shit? No, a shout out. Wasting. We'll do it when we hear your music. We'll do it when we hear the music, so that way it makes sense when it pops up, and then, you know, people get excited about that equally. And you're like, she just made the cut. That's what's up. Is it the record that you sent today as well? You know what I'm saying? When we get to it, just so we know, because that'll be, you know, pretty much how we can introduce it if you remind me. I like the production, man. That vibe was, you know what I'm saying, clean. Have felt like something that could be done, you know what I'm saying, live, and then you know, also like a loop. There are some changes that can be freaking made, but you know, I know other producers that you know, you would get along with, as well as artists. There are many artists throughout the community that I would see on that, especially like maybe Yaru, who usually hops on some hip hop and vibes.
My time destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane.
Rare.
My queen, love, changing her name.
Rare.
Vision unchanged.
You say I'm excited for her. She has released, or she has 5 songs. You know, some releases here and 6 in production. She is independent, man. That's what's up. Always good to see artists get in there and you know, do records. You know what I'm saying? The proper way. Even more, man, when you can impress on you know, different shows, man. Like it means the world, man. So when we get to that, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
We have Pano by Screen Being coming up as a Spotify submission. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you as well. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the like. Thank you for your patience, man. Again, we have a free line as well as a paid line if you want to get played quicker, but it's 100% free to submit to the show. I just want to let you know we're trying to go as fast as we can. The free line is chicken.
Panoramic view from the plane.
So you know that no running backs.
Match shoes, match chain. I don't let the money go to waste. No, she gonna follow for a taste. Swerving down in Houston in my lane. Serving anybody need a way. Pardon me, I know I need a change. Truth is that it's all part of the game. Growing through the pressure, the pain. Can't say that I've ever been a lame. No, I keep it simple here plain. Never need to complicate the games. I let go of the past and the shame. Stronger through the thunder and the rain. Made a way, it never was the same. Going for it, no, I will attain. On the road, gotta know that I'm always gonna finish what I started.
We gotta duck it up, play
from
that.
My heart, from my soul, gotta learn, gotta get a little
But I bought it.
My life is a proof of a God blessing me, I've been guarded. I was down, I was out, but I found the better me, I was longing. It's my season, found my reason, will not pretend, will get even. Life like Jesus, I believe it, I receive it, beat the pretense. Panoramic view from the plane, belt match shoes, match chain. I don't let the money go to waste. No, she gonna follow for a taste. Swerving down in Houston in my lane. Serving anybody.
I can't do it with this one because it's on Spotify.
Truth is that it's all part of the game.
Now he wants me to do it with everything.
Can't say that I've ever been a lame.
He like, hey, can you speed this
up? Never need to complicate the games. I let go of the past and the shame. Stronger through the thunder and the rain. Made a way, it never was the same. Going for it, no one will attain.
And if you that is repetitive, you gotta slow it. It's a lot of time when you rap or you are a poet. People freaking get mad at people and then they freaking get something from the freaking table and then they try to throw it. I don't even know what the hell is happening. Freaking, you know what? There's a lot of time where an African would freaking make sure that freaking if there's somebody who freaking is never saw a cheetah, then they would freaking laugh at him. Why they freaking run away? You got to make sure that there is no bullets up in the gun. So like the gun won't spray. I don't know what the heck I'm freaking talking about. Like if you had a freaking concert with me, probably you and not walking out. You staying there, you laying there, you don't even know what the hell to do. You wouldn't even know if I'm telling you what they said. I'm just freestyling. All right, let me go ahead and get to the clapping part of the sound. So like I said, there's a little bit of repetition in there, you know, with some of the parts, you know what I'm saying, in the melody. I feel like that's more, you know, chorus area. There is some, you know, some slight, you know, variation and change ups. A little bit freaking slow to a certain extent, so I could get why, you know, one of you might have wanted it like sped up a little bit. But we got to remember two things as well, right? There's always people on different sides of the spectrum. Some that do want to turn up, and then they want a way more energy. They want to like party. They want to, you know, they want to get moving. And then there are those that want to just kind of like chill, vibe, and then have more of you know, something that does linger on a little bit. And so that feels like, you know, a little bit close to what that is. I'm curious to what it would have sounded like with like country elements randomly. Like for some reason, it made me feel like a country artist would have hopped on with them and with the lane. I don't know, man. Can we jump back in the free line once again and see what we got? Let's see, J Money with Selfish. Let's see if we can throw this in. It's not a Spotify, so I should be able to throw it in a lot quicker. You said it would lose something if it was sped up. I mean, it's always gonna depend. You gotta do it naturally. Let's go back. People don't know if they want to do, but anything they don't like to people who just like let's go rap. Figure that don't even know what they hit it, but they do, what they hit it, but they do, what they do.
Guess I'm selfish, I'm working on me. Keeping it pressure, I'm keeping it P. Do what you can, gotta stay on your feet. Gotta get this money every day of the week. Tryna ball hard in the land of the free. I'm just hoping you here, I don't care if you see. Everything that I've been through ain't meant for the weak. Not who I used to be, I'll turn the other cheek. Glad I'm here and I'm in one piece. My devil really tried to make me a whole feast. Vetting on the mic instead of letting out the beast. Used to walk all the time, I'm just glad I got keys. Either way, it still had a little shorty on her knees. Glad I got here, you don't know what to be. Now begging you to listen, you won't hear that from me. Always gotta grind cause this living ain't cheap. Gotta get to the top, I can't see my peak. Stay to myself, they depend on me. Keeping this rap alive, it's all on me. This weight on my shoulders, it's all on me. Hey, if you need me, just call on me. Just step in my shoes, try and walk with me. Let me take you on a journey when it's all on me. This weight on my shoulders, I've been had. And at times I was down, you didn't know that. Just go ahead and think what you call that. Always been a G, you need to fall back. Just leave it till karma, it always comes back. Get what you give if you didn't know that. I guess I was stuck in my ways, all the times I didn't know what it made. Say to myself, I don't deal with the fake. Good energy, you can keep all the hate. Took me a L, had to bounce back. Seeing me up, they didn't like that. Living in this world, you gotta fight back. Kush at night, that's my nightcap. I deal with my pain, it's the way that I do. Say to myself, only deal with a few. I'm just glad that I changed, you don't know what I would do. I won't pull this shit out and just up it on you. Catching a vibe, I be rolling it too. I be walking on beats and I'm skating them too. All of my demons, I deal with them silently. Just like a man, like he properly should. Yeah, I was down, I still did what I could. Rising above, they didn't think that I would. Wouldn't die for your mom, you would die for your hood. It don't make sense, got a misunderstood. Wait on my album, I'm releasing my soul. 1 million streams are like platinum and gold. I've been feeling so cold as I've been on the road. Speaking in existence, I'm perfecting my flow. Left the views alone, that's one thing I did, and I'm proud of myself if you didn't know. I'm still feeling cold for the things that I did. That's why I've been praying for all of my wrongs. Yeah.
When you send a skip,
That's why I've been praying for all of my wrongs.
always speak up.
I'm still feeling cold.
Just in case.
That's why I've been praying for all of my wrongs.
Because I need to figure out what they did with this app or whatnot, right? Because they have all this freaking header here, right? And then I didn't even see the like notification, you know what I'm saying, from that. But yeah, so always pop up in the chat. Let me know that you sent a skip, you know what I'm saying, as well, if needed, so we can take care of the cover. Energy I thought was proper for, you know, this type of record, man. We know the typical, you know, thing that we could easily do, right? Getting the piano, getting a pianist to essentially play the record itself and, well, the piano parts. And then him getting in there and rapping just like that, right? Like people will always, you know, love it. You know, especially if they don't expect it, if it, you know, seems like something that is spontaneous, you know, everyone's bound to get, you know, surprised or whatnot, because you're first surprised by, oh crap, there's somebody who's, you know, playing piano, right? And if you get there at just the right moment, right, you get to see or feel like, okay, it's some random person, they're not about to play the piano, and then they're really good at it all of a sudden. Then all of a sudden, you know, you see another guy come out of nowhere and then he starts rapping, you know, his song essentially or something like that. And it's, you know, a live performance of that, you know what I mean? And I think that should become a little bit of the norm. People like, nah, man, don't be just trying to randomly play the piano at Subways. And y'all know what it is, man. Oh, yeah, we got to put it in officially. Here we go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Did you just say ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, I did. Part of me wants to start giving proper benefits for skips and stuff like that. So, when and if I feel like it, man, as you notice up there, it says now playing and all question marks and stuff like that, man. There may be times where I'm like, you know what, I'm only gonna put the name of what it is, and you skip the line and stuff like that, because I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? And so there you go. But you're revealed to all the world to see. And here we go. Sweatsuit. Matter of fact, I don't regret you. People that be like, there's no way you could get cute. And you also know, freaking, like, if you get like wet or freaking dry, you probably need a wetsuit. Also, I like don't even wanna let you go to freaking like places you don't know what to.
Big y'all, big nah, big lips on the
I don't know where to be started.
Big clutch the big mob, it's the big bot. Cop the big truck, you looking like a cop. I'm busting down a lot, I'm busting down a lot, I'm busting down a lot. Bust it on the plate, I'ma take a ride. 309, and I'm stupid high. White C6 got the googly eyes.
Kentucky blue chuckies, thumbing through some new money. That's nothing new to me. Why you fucking boo love me? I'm posted in the sand like a fucking doom buggy. No toaster in my hand, but they meeting my demands. Kentucky blue chuckies, thumbing through some new money. That's nothing new to me. Why you fucking boo love me? I'm posted in the sand like a fucking doom buggy. No toaster in my hand, but they meeting my demands.
Man, I meant to put the
Scott Hall of Fame, Razor Ramon with a comb. Game's glacially cold, yeah, I'm talking basically throws. You can take that date with Hove, give me the cake and I'll roll. Yo, you bastards sounding silly, passing up on $500,000. Honestly, think Jay would feel me on that basis alone. Random topics cross my noggin when I'm awfully stoned. My pops resemble Walton Goggins at no fault of his own. Most artists are clones of other artists known. Could say it's part of the game, but is it artistry though? As far as artistry go, I'm clogging arteries, yo. My flow like Mozart in the robe at a comedy show. It's nonsensical, but when I got that pencil, I can stencil you. Your rhymes is identical and fried off the chemicals. I'm indispensable with an unconventional style, impeccable sound. Y'all too susceptible to letting them down.
Kentucky Blue Chuckies, thumbing through some new money. That's nothing new, tell me why you fucking boo love me. I'm posted in the sand like a fucking doom bug.
Locks coming back too.
But they meeting my demands. Kentucky Blue Chuckies coming through some new money. That's nothing new, tell me why you fucking boo love me. I'm posted in the sand like a fucking doom buggy. No toaster in my hand, but they meeting my demands.
I saw a little bitty eye in the street. That in fact, you know what? I just kind of want to slide on this beat. I like it. I also like the freaking like vibing it sweet. I don't know if I like one to see you right on my cheek, girl, like kissing it. People are getting a hammer and lifting it. Man, you know what? When it comes to these rhymes, dog, I'm gifted with this shit and I'm giving it. Not a 6, freaking it's a freaking maybe a 10, cause I just wanna rent it. Listen, I like that beat, bro. Kind of slow. A lot of places, out of spaces where I'm trying to go. Gotta say that. What is this like? What is the audio from? Man, you really let that sample right out. You're walking off into the sunset for the video type shit. So, reminds me of something I'd hear, you know, like, look, I don't think we ever got a feature between like the Sporty Thieves and Locks, you know, back in the day, right? And I always wanted, you know, something like that. This would have been a nice beat for that kind of situation. For people who don't know who the Sporty Thief, yeah, who the fuck the Sporty Thief? Listen, you remember, you were a freaking member, because when Destiny's Child, or it was TLC, right? TLC released No Scrubs, right? And then Sporty Thieves released No Pigeons, right? Which was like the remix or the guys, you know what I'm saying, side of freaking things version for it. And then they had the You Ain't Getting Nada from Us, you know what I'm saying? Like, they had records though. Here's the thing, because again, I bought that album, right? And they had records that were, you know, very much like into like storytelling and you know, getting in there in a certain, you know, aspect and, you know, bars and stuff like that. So it reminded me of that, you know what I'm saying? Locks, Sporty Thieves, you know, certain freaking things or whatnot. Could it have an even better mix? Yes, of course. You know what I'm saying? Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, but bring it, man. You know what I'm saying? But I did like, you know, what I heard.
On the bitch, get big, clutch the big mob. It's the big vibe. Cop the big truck.
Like Nas, I hop on.
Like a cop. I'm busting down a lot.
Yeah.
I'm busting down a lot. I'm busting down a lot.
What up?
Busting on the plate.
What up?
I'ma take a ride.
What up?
309. And I'm stupid high. Rice T6 got the googly eyes.
Kentucky Blue Chuckies, thumbing through some new money. That's nothing new, tell me why you fucking boo love me. I'm posted in the sand like a fucking doom buggy. No toaster in my hand, but they meeting my demands. Kentucky Blue Chuckies, thumbing through some new money.
Mobb Deep? Mobb Deep, I hop on that?
I'm posted in the sand like a fucking doom buggy. No toaster in my hand, but they meeting my demands.
Yo, Mobb Deep. Listen, there's no freaking way that you can rob me. Probably. If I'm so much of a mad problem, then solve me. All of y'all freaking be freaking trying to write rhyme, but you all be freaking probably rapping sloppily. Also, when it comes to records, then cop me. I'm also on all these streams. Y'all can freaking tell me that I always me. Listen, I like the beat. You can tell me. Alright, back in because
It's 2 in the morning, feeling sleep when I'm yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So said a wise old man once said, "Fuck the mix." You know what I'm saying? And listen, listen to me, right? So mixes are important because the better that it is, the better people perceive it, right? If it's a 10, right? If it feels like it's professionally done, right? People almost are close to assuming that you're a signed artist, right? And that goes for the video too. The better the quality, the more people are like, okay, like they put money and time. Either they put money and time into their craft, or a label or whoever, manages them, does or whatnot. You look at people with more of a professional, sort of, light. And nothing wrong with like we've listened to mixtapes for freaking years. We know what to expect, and if someone is very new to even that lane, right? So a mixtape, a mixtape is well, outside of the artistry, right? A standard mixtape used to be, when you liked a very specific, certain amount of songs from certain artists, and you put it on a actual tape, but when it comes to artists and today's standards, it's more of you rapping on a mixture of sometimes original or known beats, right? A compilation, which is not a word, of just kind of a little bit of a project, maybe a teaser to an album, coming up or whatnot. But you have a little bit more freedom when it comes to the mix. If it's a mixtape, if it's an official album, something that you want people to pay for, right? Something you're going to put on vinyl and this and that. Like, you want to make sure that it is top notched, because we want to just be along for the ride, right? We want to be a part of the zeitgeist of music, essentially your favorite artist, whoever that is, it would be an honor for somehow a DJ to be like, you guys sound dope, let me throw this record next to this record, just at a set, right? And feeling like, they're honored enough for you to, have something worthy of that point. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what it is. Let me see what we got. Cat Sorg with Nobody Cares, man. Let's see what you got. And up soon, of course, right? Terrible, yeah. It's about to the mixtape and compared to Band Lab today, right? Yeah.
Walking through
right?
the crowded streets, faces blurred, no one speaks. In this world, so fast and go, every story is left untold. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. When you fall on your face, they laugh at your pain. They walk away.
Next time Hitmaker's contesting, y'all.
But you gotta get up, find your space,
Cat
hold
Sorg.
on to faith. When nobody cares,
Yeah, nobody cares.
nobody's there.
is the name of the song.
Nobody's there.
Hey man, it's a lot of time where you be wearing an apron. You don't even know like where the heck you gonna take them. But freaking people also be telling me that I can't stand.
Hearts feel used. We always smile to hide the bruise.
Almost reminds me of
But this power
Kings of Leon.
in the fall. Stand again. Rise through it all when nobody's there.
If they do covers on that show,
They laugh at your pain. They walk away. You gotta get up, find your space, hold on to faith. Gotta get up, find your space, hold on to faith.
all right. So it's crazy because again, like the voice reminds me of Kings of Leon a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, if it's a little bit of a contestant, you know what I'm saying, kind of show where, you know, they have them do you know, covers of the songs. You know what I'm saying? Like often it's good to have them do some of the things that they can, you know, do with almost, you know, perfection when it comes to, you know, that similar voice kind of thing or whatnot. With the song that we're hearing right now, you know what I'm saying? It's fairly, you know what I'm saying, decent. It's, you know, original. You have a lot of power to your voice, you know what I'm saying? It's very unique, you know, and kind of different, you know, song. And I'd love to hear more that will you know, just allow your voice right along with the production to have a lot of power in it. Like the production itself is very, you know, sort of like light in terms of what it does, but the voice that we're hearing has, you know, a lot of power and, you know, potential, inspiration or whatever. What do you guys think? What do you say? Kind of had a Miss Gabs feel to it. Miss Gabs, the rapper / singer, Miss Gabs. Hold on. Let me see if I still have, because I know Jay Swift had sent something of her, just so I know. Ah, come on. Ah, that one's not gonna play. Yep, I had it at some point. But yeah, we talking about that same. Oh yeah, well, you said yeah. What song specifically are you thinking of? Not this. Oh wait, I do have. Hold on, I do have another Miss Gab song.
Baby, welcome home. You deserve my appreciation. You know just how to love me and got patience. Promise that I'll always stay by your side. You've been working hard, baby, you need rest. Daddy, lay your head right here on my chest. Let my love relieve
got sidetracked. It was that good though. It was that good. What up, Vietnam? What's up? Another big people don't know what's up. Yeah, yeah.
Choose one.
2 seconds ago, that's funny.
Hey, what the fuck?
I ain't felt the love in a minute. I ain't seen my thugs in a minute. I ain't had to use my gun in a minute. If you really with the shit, you gotta show me that you with it.
Thought it was love, niggas hate to see me winning. Miss my thug, blame myself that he ain't with me. Said a prayer in Jesus' name, but I've been sinning. Feeling dizzy cause the pain got me spinning. These niggas bitch made. Supposed to be my brother trying to cut me with a switchblade. Seen the paperwork the whole time he had a snitch name. Made the Lord Brody spin harder cause he switched games. I get high and talk to Kenny, he like Sin Sumatra. Looking clumsy on that last skip, but at least I got some. Why you shoot from long range? All my killers got dunked. Every time a sucker die, Cairo 7 watch us, nigga G's.
I ain't felt the love in a minute. I ain't seen my thugs in a minute. I ain't had to use my gun in a minute. If you really with this shit, you gotta show me that you with it.
You gotta show me that you like that. Consequences when you in the funk, why you type that? Bullets made him think that he got jumped, nigga fight back. I keep one up top and pop the trunk and rack the slide back. Hey, little nigga, don't get sniped at. We gon' pull up and back in, that's a life hack. With the Taliban, if she looked in that bitch hijack. Smack the gleek at a nigga cheek, he need a ice pack. Hey, I'm a halfback. Really in the field with 21, but this ain't blackjack. Watch the way you come, or niggas going in that backpack. Reminiscing about that last drill, still get flashbacks. Pulled up on a pussy nigga hill, he took a cat nap.
That's a proof that's a proof that actually happens, right? That somehow, like, the universe, like, you just know when people are, you know, talking about you or something like that. In case she wants to know what happened, you know what I mean? There was another artist record that came in, and Wallflower had said that they reminded her of you, and then I had you know, I was with, are you talking about the same Miss Gabs and stuff like that? And so I then had to go to I was like, okay, I can see.
Tell me where the love at. She just sent the dub, I never asked her where my hug at. Niggas with extensions, don't be shocked on where the plug at. 206, nigga, you can look me up on Google Maps. It's 206.
It's Dig City. Love in a minute. I ain't seen my thugs in a minute. I ain't had to use my gun in a minute. If you really with this shit, you gotta show me that you with it. I ain't felt the love in a minute.
I get everything that I like from y'all, man.
I ain't felt the love in a minute.
Wait for the love in a minute.
I ain't seen my thugs in a minute. I ain't use my gun in a minute. I ain't felt the love in a minute.
You wait for the love. Alright, so Dorky the Mix. A lot of things are kind of loud, which we do appreciate. Listen, balance. We'll just try to leave it as close there as possible. Balance, right? With every record, including the ones that we want to bump, you know, all you ever have to know is that, you know, the sounds have to be good quality, and you have to be at, you know, the decent sort of standard level, right? And it's up to us to really, you know, have to just enjoy, you know, the record at hopefully the, you know, right volume, you know what I'm saying? And you know, once again, when you know you have that kind of record, you won't want to adjust the volume at all, right? If you turn it up to, you know, basically like 100 or whatever the you know, the full volume notch on like YouTube or Spotify or something like that is, you know, again, you should just basically be able to enjoy it, not feel like, oh, I want to turn this down a little bit or turn it up because it's too low and stuff like that. The performance was, you know, on point though. I probably would want a little bit less, you know, auto-tune within, as, you know, sometimes I don't feel like y'all, you know, need it. You can like literally get away with just, you know, your actual vocal, and you will connect to the people a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? My opinion. Like if you can get in there and really sing, even if, you know what I mean? Like people will respect like you, like actually trying, as long as you aren't like super off key and feel like, you know, like you're singing flat and like, you know, have no idea what you're doing, and you know, you'll be in a fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, place. When you say listen to them, you know what I'm saying, everywhere before releasing them. Yeah, like I mean, it's a broken record at this point, but you know, compare your records to industry art. Like you know it when you hear it. This is why I'm saying this, right? Like literally, you know, you're the specific artists that you know are signed to a label, have gone to a studio, the record's on the radio. You know what I'm saying? When they put that professional touch on it, when they wanted to get out there, they it better be mixed and mastered, right? So if your stuff is on the same platform, you know, YouTube, Spotify, whatever it is, if you literally put it on a playlist and then listen to it in a back-to-back fashion, you'll hear everything. You'll literally like immediately one record will stop and then your record will pop up and then you'll be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it's you know, damn, that was too loud, you know. All of a sudden you're turning it down because like, oh man, or vice versa, maybe it's too low. We don't just crank stuff up because it's us, right? Essentially, if we're bumping something, we're already bumping it. If we just happen to be the next artist, then you know, then yay, you know what I'm saying? But like outside of that, man, let's see, Philly gang, you can, if we're doing one from you, we get one in the free line, essentially. Oh no, you actually put a oh shit, listen, hold up. Oh shit.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make
y'all don't be saying nothing.
Pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Ladies and gentlemen.
New ice, shine on my wrist like a blue light. New ice, it shine on my wrist like the moonlight. Move right, VVS diamonds, they do right. Blue light, it shine on my wrist like the moonlight. The fuck is they talking, just fuck me a bitch. Loving the diamonds, that's all on my wrist. Know that I'm grinding, I stay with a switch. I got bodies on bodies, I stay with a blick. You know that I'm riding, I stay in them nicks. And my wrist in the blind, I'm the way that I flick. The Vivian shining, I stay in the blitz. And I catch me a homie like Apple and Mitch. Try to run up and you know I'm obeying. You losing your life for the price of a chain. I stay with gorillas so you cannot hang. Squad full of killers, I put that on gang. My wrist, it glistens like moonlight. Shawty, you know how to move right. Shawty, just do what you do like. They all finna die if they move right. Twerk, 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 twerk. I don't trust these bitches. What you finna do when you find out that I've been fucking bitches? New life been fucking bitches. I don't get no fucks dimensions. AP with stud extensions. Blue light, see the blood extensive. New ice, shine on my wrist like a blue light. New ice, shine on my wrist like the moonlight. Move right, VVS diamonds, they do right. Blue light, it shine on my wrist like the moonlight.
Everything gold, that's a green light. Caribbean bitches, she relight. She can never get Irish, she lead tight. 12 in the rear view running. Boil at the soul and the nose for the Yola. Beat on the cap like Doja, keep it a stat like yoga. Retire my flag, no gang shit, that chapter is over, it's over. Blue lights, bounce on the diamonds, that's moonlight. Ain't gotta trust my loyalty, I do right. Fuck all these bitches in due time. These labels gon' have to recruit us. For now, let's get back to the shooters who's actually moving. I don't get attached to these bitches. I pull up and splash at these bitches. Get back to my city, I pull up, I'm Bodie. We sit and we laugh at these bitches. I live for the smoke, I'm packing these bitches. You dissing the go, I get back on the mission. She popping the molly, she twerking, she sweating, she putting herself in position. The fuck with the bosses, she offering the pennies. I'm talking now, listen.
New ice, shine on my wrist like a blue light. New ice, shine on my wrist like the moonlight. Move right, VVS diamonds, they do right. blue light. They shine on my wrist like the moonlight. Fuck it, I'm out on the bitch and that PB be shining through clouds on the whip. Tank got the glow, how a girl on that bitch, and that bitch better blow 100,000 on the wrist. Blue light be shining, my blick out a beam. Know how I'm coming, I stay with the team. Blue light be shining, can stay like a dreaming. My blue light be shining, move light to the fiend. Skate off on bitches, start feeding them pipe. And seeing my wrist is like looking at light. You run up on me, don't be looking to fight. Put the gun up to me, you best took in a life. Fuck all the bullshit, don't wanna be friends. I'm lit like a bitch, let me post with a gram. That bezel blue light, it can freeze up a man. From China to UK, US to Japan. New ice, shine on my wrist like a blue light. New ice,
you know me, I don't really mind.
Moonlight, move right. VVS diamonds, they do right. Blue light, they shine on my wrist like the moonlight.
What the heck? People don't know them. All right, what do y'all think about that right there?
You know how to move.
So here's the thing.
Love the record, right? You got much energy going through, both when it comes to the rap portions and the melodic, you know what I'm saying, sections. I always tell you guys that as long as you're not repetitive, as long as you're not boring and have no energy, and you know, if you got something to freaking say and you can rap and, you know what I'm saying, have actual bars, if you could slide that shit, if it doesn't feel like you're just punching in every single bar, people are gonna rock with you, right? You can have it, you know, even longer if you wanted to, but I think most people are gonna appreciate the time as long as the artist does the job, right? And always we have the freedom to, if anything ever does feel long, we just go to the next, you know what I'm saying, song. But in most cases, I think the right artists, you know, hit those you know, sweet spots. I'd rather have something be longer than shorter, you know, and get less of, you know, an artist. And, you know, in most cases, right, we'll hear a song like that, it'll be one verse, one chorus, and then we're freaking out, you know what I mean? We barely get a feature or, you know, a verse where you're able to switch it up and stuff like that. And again, thank you for the variation when it comes to the melodies, because you know, again, I just kind of dislike repetition, man. If there is sort of only one way, because it's like this, when you are trying to figure out how to hop on a beat, right, you essentially, you know, you start going over the many different melodies that you could use, right? Some artists go across their best one and then they only use that. There's maybe like one or two tones and notes and stuff like that, and then they do that the whole way, and then you're like, what the heck is, like, you know what I mean? Like, you want a little bit more. You go, okay, that's cool, you found one, but like, you know, what else, right? And that's why I've always liked R&B singers, because they know that every single song that they get into, they'd get bored if it was a record where they just sing the same melody the whole time, because they can sing. That's their whole thing. Like, yo, let me show you that I can use my vocals to do this and, you know, sound beautiful in this area and yada, yada, yada. If they were to do only 2 notes, 3, you know what I'm saying, tops, and then just do the same thing, again, it wouldn't really feel right to an artist like that. So I've always like thought about that when it came to other artists' music when they get on records melodically. Even if you don't consider yourselves an R&B artist, right? There's something a little bit to it. See, Money Baby knew this as well. So like when I listen to See Money Baby, like he makes street records, but the vocals will sound very R&B, right? Again, go and listen to some more See Money Baby. I will, you know, maybe play some, you know what I'm saying, by the end of the show or something like that to sort of show you what I'm talking about. But like, you know, it makes all the difference in just, you know, taking something to a different flavor. And it's more of a respect than like even Drake had, because I don't think like Drake, with some people, lost respect the more that he sang, while other artists, when I hear them, you know, in that sort of, you know, genre, they're not necessarily doing the same thing as a Drake, you know what I'm saying, would. But they're, you know, they still have good melodies, but they'll, you know, keep the content, you know what I'm saying, on point, and it'll feel, you know, very much real. We got one more from Philly Gang as well. So out of the two, you guys get to pick which one you would rather have as a music video. Which one, if it came on the radio, every time you turn on the radio, man, you know what I'm saying? You wake up in the morning, radio is there. You freaking get in the car, radio, it's there. You turn on your freaking phone, you go on YouTube, there's an ad, it's the song. You the first video that plays is the video for the freaking, you know what I'm saying? Again, if it just has to take over your life for about a week or 6 to 8 months, which do you get excited? Like, yes, 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 yes. You go play Fortnite, someone does a dance, the song plays. The Lux up to featuring Philly Gang. Said Drake's a douche and always has
What I
been.
wouldn't give to spin the block on you. Turn back the hands on the clock with you. If we had a genie and one wish, what would you do? Would you let me take my place right next to you? Would you let me make it up to you? Would you let me? Would you let me make it up to you? Would you let me make it up to you?
Georgia.
Would you let me make it up to you? I'll make it up to you. You and I both know I was the one who let it go. What I got a lot for, but I gotta check me, cause all the self-sabotage is getting old. I'm ready to put aside my pride for it. How I was the one who was lost when I left you in the dark. How I'm gonna abandon you when you at my heart. How I'm gonna manage when you always leave me home at night. You something like the North Star. Where you from? Where you hiding? Didn't know the whole time you the one they talking about. You enough, I decided. Let me show you I'm for real, ain't never gonna back out. Let me show you, baby, I'm sorry.
You make me close my
What I wouldn't give to spin the block on you.
Project not done 100%, that's what's up.
Turn back the hands on the clock with you. If we had a genie and one wish, what would you do? Would you let me take my place right next to you? Would you let me make it up to you? Would you let me?
At least you have that plan.
Make it up to you. Would you let me make it up to you? Would you let me make it up to you? I'll make it up to you.
I can hear your heart break through your silence, cause baby, my love is timeless. You choose to be by yourself, my love, you never will find it. Never needed your help to be alone here in silence. That's the way that it felt, cause you was changing the climate. So I left, maybe being alone is just for the best. Cause every moment I'm gone, I know that you feel the stress. So let me come right my wrongs and lay this shit down to rest. Cause with you my heart belongs, but now we have nothing left, yeah. Yeah, and I won't spin your block. I know I'm better off alone, cause bitch, I've been on top. You know my time is always money, what you spend on stock. Cause all I see is wasted time that I won't spend on thoughts. Been trying to ask you for forgiveness, cause you just refuse to give it. Been blocking all of your numbers, you hit me on different digits. Playing all of these games, I told you that I ain't with it. Cause rocking with you been strange, cause you been stopping your wishes.
Would you let me make it up to you? Would you let me make it up to you?
Would you let me? Could you let me? Stop.
Make it up to you. I'll make it up to you.
A lot of questions and the details. I don't even know what's happening, but when I'm on your mind, I don't even know if you freaking like recognize me. Cause every time that I pop up, I'm always like up in the sky. Alright, yeah.
So, you said he does plan to go back into the studio and basically, professionalize, you know what I'm saying, this one, which, I wanted to start off with to just simply congratulate, artists who are even willing to do stuff like that, right? Hold on real quick. We'll talk about it. Because look, there are artists who are kind of like a one and done. There are artists who are kind of like a one and done, right? They'll do a record, and if something, you know, needs work, it's whatever. They'll just still upload it to Spotify, you know what I'm saying, everything, and you know, kind of, you know, make 100 more records after that, to the point where like they don't really then think about going back, because they've made another new record that they would have probably, if they're gonna go to a studio, it's probably gonna be with that one or something like that. But like, I think every record that we make is a part of our, you know, legacy and sort of like compilation, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's a mixtape record, people are okay with subpar, you know, mixes, things that still need a little bit of work, and but you know, we can still hear the potential within there. And it's only the official albums, the vinyls, the, you know, when you fully think it's ready, and especially Spotify and the bigger platforms. Some of you guys work backwards, where like I said, you won't get that mix, you'll still upload it, and then you kind of dilute the platforms, right? I think we need, you know, sort of a workshop to make artists remind. We need a workshop to remind artists about the fact that there was once a point where only like a handful of people knew how to get their stuff on iTunes, Spotify, and such, right? So that meant that as it progressed, it was mainly like a lot of very professional artists who mostly got their stuff mixed and mastered. You know what I'm saying? It was people who spent actual time on their, you know, craft, money on their craft, going to actual studios to get things mixed and mastered, and then, you know, going from there. As more people started, you know what I'm saying, doing it, and it starts feeling like everybody and their mama can just kind of get on there, and if you upload anything, right, you know, it starts to make it feel like, you know, when we say, oh yeah, my stuff's on Spotify, you know what I'm saying, at this point we're literally just letting them know, if you listen to stuff on Spotify, you can also get it there, versus, hey, listen to it on Spotify because it's gonna sound professional, listen to it on iTunes, listen to it on this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should want people to know like we're on all platforms because it's a professional version. However, free, if it's SoundCloud, if it's something that like people expect to be able to do something for free, you can make that whatever the hell you want. However, I know you guys want people to pay for your stuff, right? You guys want people to like, you know, to share it even more and stuff like that. People will still be able to share potential, but I feel like they're more willing to share stuff that they you know, like absolutely they see everything in it. They're like, yo, this is my, you know what I'm saying, new favorite. If there's nothing that impedes them in enjoying basically, you know what I'm saying, the mix and, you know, stuff like that. Anyways, you know, I say all that to say this was still a good, you know, overall record, you know, performance from both, you know, rap sections and, you know, melodic, you know what I'm saying, once again, there's a consistency, you know, there. She has an amazing voice. I think, you know what I'm saying, we want to hear more, from her, of course. And then, you know, that verse was, you know, very much consistent. We can imagine it as a actual like performance, right? You guys, you know, going in there, you coming in as a surprise, you know what I'm saying, kind of rapper. And of course, you know, when you think about the piano aspect of the production, right? Man, I need a t-shirt with that piano aspect of the, you know, it becomes one of those things that like, just learn those chords. You know what I'm saying? Learn the chords that we're hearing with the song, play it, and then kind of do it if you can or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What was I gonna say though? I think that was it though. I think, right? We have a skip also from Miss Gabs.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
See what Miss Gabs got. Also, first tier giveaway. You get first dibs, Miss Gabs. Hold on. Give me a 1 to 10, Miss Gabs, in the... What the freak? Give me a 1 to 10 in the building, Miss Gabs, in the chat. And we shall give you the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a
Also, shoot, Chelino and Wallflower, give me numbers as well, man. I want to start doing, like, we do giveaways pretty much every 100. Usually I let the person who gets us to each 100 do it first and not have to wait till the end of the stream. But I appreciate y'all, so I may want to do things like as soon as we get to each 100, we'll pretty much do, you know, that tier of, you know, giveaway, and whoever's in the building, you know, will be able to freaking partake at that time, or we'll do at least, you know, 5 spins if there were. But we have Miss Gabs, Wallflower, and then Chelino. I need a number from you or whatnot. But let me see. Gabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what Miss Gabs gets. And after this, we will play her record. Greg Dose, what up? Greg, you can also pick one, sir, if you want. 1, 2, 10, my friend, my friend. 3 VIP skips for Miss Gabs. See what putting in 1 paid skip did for the Jew. You put in 1 and you get 3 VIP extra ones and stuff like that. And for people who don't, like, y'all think these ain't real.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Why did it go there? Get back in it. All right, so yeah, 3 VIP escapes. Take a screenshot if you can. Oops, never mind. Rewind and then take a screenshot of that. Or write it down, essentially, that you have 3 VIP skips, just so, because you can either send them in, you know, the same stream, or you can save them for, you know, another one. We're pretty much trying to go live every day and stuff like that, so whatever you can do. Anyways, and then we have, let me see those other numbers. What were them other numbers, man? Damn it, man. Damn it. Now we had a 9 from Wallflower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Mommy, what's it gonna be?
Who?
Mommy?
3 VIP. This. Gabs. I'm not looking yet. I want it to be a surprise. That Dorky Thunder skip. All right, so I'll give you the option, right? So essentially, this one is usually a it's a skip on my show and a skip on Thunderground Radio. If you know Arsenal, he pops up every once in a while, you know, does a lot of ciphers, you know, very hip hop influential and supportive, you know, really good stuff, whatever. So these skip work on both of our shows, or you can convert it to a 2-song back-to-back on my show. So you'll still have 2 skips, but they'll just be on mine. If you're like, you know, I love him, but like I love you. I want to go to you. You know, listen. When I was 3 years old, all right. And then there's Chilino with the 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam, bam, shakalaka. No, boom, shakalaka. We both said 9 a lot of freaking times. There's a lot of times where I don't know why I red wine. Red wine. Oh, devil true body. Look at this motherfucker. Choose your prize. Choose your prize. Choose your freaking prize. You get to choose your prize. Choose your prize. Choose your prize. Everybody choose your prize and shit. You gotta choose your prize, because if you don't choose your prize, then that's it. It's simple. You know the prizes. Choose it. That's it, man. Ain't no ifs, ands, buts, and maybes. What is one in need of? I mean, pizza's not on the thing. Pizza is not on the thing. Just from what you know, it is on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? He did say pizza. You know what I'm saying? And like, my mind wants to figure out a way. You know what I mean? Probably just as easy as like, is there a way to like to anonymously order a delivery to someone's house without knowing their address? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a way for people to connect their account to something that then, you know what I'm saying, you can donate a something, right? You know, again, man, like I do morning episodes every morning and y'all send me some coffee. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, just sit. But then like, what if there's like 18 just coffees sitting at the door? Don't do that. Never mind. We gotta figure that out though. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, but choose your prize. That's for Chilino, not a pizza though. Don't do that. Do that. And he said, yeah, you're about to get 16 pizza deliveries and shit like that, man. Hey, man, listen, man, that would, you know, so 24-hour, I've been trying to get myself to do a 24-hour episode, right? Is it about that time? Is it about that time to do the 24-hour stream and work myself to the damn bone? Essentially, man, you know, I think it would be fun because I always said I was going to do everything that I, you know, pretty much plan to do, from the podcast to more interviews to, you know, some gaming, you know what I'm saying, on stream, to the reviews themselves, you know, some downtime where we play some of the playlisted, you know, artists in .Dorky Radio sections, you know, just bring awareness to what we do and, you know, really get the ball rolling on, you know, things like especially the podcast, right?
You cannot duplicate me. You cannot make a copy. 'Cause I'm in a different dimension. We don't have the same percentage. You can try to fit in my crown, but you can never manage. You could never. I look in my My reflection, the greatest, is looking back at me. Yeah, I think I'm a goddess, I guess it's blasphemy, but it be the same ones that try to come and attach to me. 10 toes down, give a fuck if a bitch mad at me. I got deeper issues, your shit is superficial. Make believe up in your head, I guess it's artificial. Don't make me have to remind you what the fuck a bitch do. Man, I be ready to go stupid on a bitch like shit go left, I hit right. I be looking dumb cause some of this shit don't sit right. Now I'm looking tight like a blunt that don't hit right. Shut the fuck up, you lucky I'm keeping shit light. What the fuck you on? Seems like you wasting my time. I look at you trying to steal the shine, you need the limelight. Bitches low ballin', I'm surfing up on the high tide. Middle fingers up to all the bitches with the side eyes. I can never bow down, gotta keep my crown up. Fighting my internal Gemini, can't make my mind up. Put a stop, can't let the ops watch. Time's up, trying not to take the fuck out, end up in the lineup. And I ain't trying to talk cause I ain't got no good news to tell you. And no offense, but today I ain't really trying to hear you. Can't guarantee perfection, but guarantee I will fail you. And just because I'm stepping back doesn't mean that I fear you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so much confidence with the.
Any opportunities, I'ma flip those. Couldn't reach my status even if they on my tiptoes. Chat behind my back, but in my face I see a big hole. Burning all the bridges down, ooh, I see a lit troll. I've been trying to reach into a place that they can penetrate. Trying to build a couple kingdoms, but they trying to segregate. Stop acting shocked when I get pissed, I'll go renegade. Cause everybody knows I ain't never scared to run a fade. I'm that 1%, please stay in your lane. And you can't duplicate me, I made my own wave and surfed it. Leveling up every time, I'm taking back my shine. Oh, 1%, only 1% like me. 1%,
come on, man.
Only 1% like me. 1%,
harmonization, melodies.
1%, there is only 1%, yeah.
Only 1%.
There is only 1% that's gonna keep it a buck like me. Only 1%.
Like the vibrato is proper.
1%, no one else can do it like me. 1%, no one can do it like me. Cause I was built a little different, yeah.
Like AI wishes it sounded like this.
1%, yeah. No one else can do it like me. The moment I knew that I was enough, and that me knowing that me being enough was enough,
Selena got a little bit more.
it was over with. Can't nobody tell me shit. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Until then,
That's deep, Miss Gabs. Said I made this when I didn't believe in myself. I had to love me again. Right?
bitches with the side eyes can never go.
So, man, I'm reminded you got both things on there, man. And like, listen, so shout out to Native Savage, right? She's another artist who has come to the show. Was often, I think she was more of like a straight rapper for a long time, and then eventually started trying to get into more of the melodic, stuff. And I had always felt like she, just needed to jump into like the confidence, when it came to the singing. Miss Gabs had, a confidence that was just like on another, level with many of the records that I, had heard from you, right? You get in there, you hit the right, you're not afraid to hit those like higher tones. Yes, there's, some, and many effects on your, vocals and stuff like that, add that vibrato, within there. But
just it sounds you know good. Just needs that you know slight cleanness. If anything, Toledo might just be wanting a more you know proper. So like now today, you know, if you love yourself, what is that re-performance, you know, like? I do think that you could do a remix, right? If anything, like, yeah, don't just re-record the song, right? Do an actual remix that's like a part 2, where like, you know, you come with different lyrics or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and you sort of get in there. What I appreciate about it is, like, again, you really like sing, you know what I'm saying, within there, right? There are you know, moments where I just wanted to close my eyes and you know, you went in with certain, you know, riffs, or, you know, the piano essentially by itself, which we always want to. I mean, you gave us the best of both worlds essentially when you do that, right? Because if we have the element where there's the digital aspect of, you know, the beat, you know, within there, maybe there could be a section where there's like live drums or like even a dubstep section, whatever, depending on what you do to it. It always gives it that extra little bit of flavor for those that like records in those genres. You know, this one felt like very much freaking new or whatnot. Is this in 4 minutes and 9 seconds as well? Not bad. And it's something freaking real. Been a journey for sure, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. He said, I've been revisiting a lot of tracks. So yes, I think I'll revisit this one. I'm saying, man, and it's like I said, there's 2 choices that we always have, right? There are now 2 choices that we have. We can either make remixes to our songs, right? So that way the original lives on its own, and then people kind of want to listen to both to compare and contrast, right? Or you simply just redo the record that you have, right? You know, whether it's just like the recording itself, or right, maybe you just isolate it down to just everything being the piano or an acoustic guitar. Maybe you add some violins, whatever the case, you know, it will give people that extra flavor that they, you know, honestly still expect from even bigger artists, right? I've had my share. I don't know if you guys remember. So I talked about I don't know if I had talked about this when you were in the building, Miss Gass, before, but like there was a record. My first is it My First Night or something like that by Maya, right? So she had that song that she did a like video to, right? And when I was, you know, a little younger, I heard that song, fell in love with it. I was like, man, I absolutely love, you know, the vocals, the melodies, the beat, everything that happens in there. And I was seeing the video a lot at that time. That's before we were able to just look up on YouTube and Spotify, and listen to things when you want. So you had to wait for it to come on and or wait till the album, you know, came out. At that time, it was just a video, right? So you're hearing this song. And then, of course, by the time the album comes out, right, I get the album and like it's a different version of the song for whatever reason. I'm like, I never had seen that between a video and then an album, you know, kind of record or whatnot. But like I was in a certain way like kind of disappointed just because the elements of the production weren't, you know, there wasn't prominent, and I was just wondering, you know what I'm saying, why. But I appreciated the new version because it did feel like more, you know, live, but at the same time I think we want options, right? So if there is that option, you put the bonus version on the album, you know, as well. That way those who are, you know, still familiar with that. DMX and Cameron, What's Really Good. That was another record they did that, you know what I'm saying. What's Really Good, you know what I'm saying. They have a mixtape version where they sampled I don't know where that theme comes from, but it was a actual sample. And then there's an official version where they got someone to like redo the melodies on like keyboard or something like that, and you know they used that for the actual album because they probably couldn't clear the sample. You know, it's a lot of different, you know, random sort of like elements. Well, you say, yeah, album version was way different. You know what I'm saying? Would have been cool if she put both. I'm saying it's weird. It's weird because it's something very subtle, very subtle. I think DMX also did it for type of games are being played. How's it going down? It's all to the stars, and I got to know. You know what I'm saying? Like that record that he did, I absolutely love that. There was something in that beat in the video too that for whatever reason doesn't exist at all in the album record. And I'm like, what is happening? What is happening with these videos? And how is suddenly the audio for just the video different than what is either even in some cases played on the radio and the album? I am kind of just dumbfounded with it. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Facts. Now, like, you don't wonder that though, like that. What would make them want to only change it for the video? I get that there are some elements where like there are sections where they have a little skit for a second, right? They're talking, you know what I'm saying? If it's a love song, you know, they're talking on the phone for a second. You hear that conversation and stuff like that. But nah, there will be something different in the actual beat. Doja Cat, this is the last one. Doja Cat. Right? The and the sound of the cat is and then you out. You know what I'm saying? That song right there. All right. If you listen to the radio version versus the actual album version, right? For whatever reason, the sample, the right before the verses, you know, kind of start, it is non-existent when it comes to the radio. And I'm wondering, okay, what happened there? Were they not able to clear a sample for that on the radio, but they were for the album? Like all that stuff is kind of confusing, but I am kind of curious and want to figure out like what really, you know, went down in some of these. You say, yeah, but DMX changed up, you know, tracks all the time when performing live, you know what I'm saying? So his was a bit more expected, so that's true. You said, I have truly wondered the same. You know what I'm saying? True. Goo Goo Dolls, man. Goo Goo Dolls, they performed their song slightly on a different part of the beat. Right? Like, I wish, man, if I play 1 second of this song and I get cut right now. Iris, right? Iris from Goo Goo Dolls. And I give up forever to touch you. You know what I'm saying? If you're thinking about it with the beat, right? If you're like, if it's like, and I give up forever to touch you. You know what I'm saying? When they do it live, for whatever reason, they like swing it around a little bit. They sing it on a different part of the beat to kind of like, I guess, add a different flavor. I don't know if they do that to keep it fresh for them. As a fan though, it does throw you off. I am gonna freaking tell you. You try to change where something is said, not letting the fans know. And you know, you make us feel like we're offbeat. You know what I mean? I think we should be back in the free line right now. If y'all is here, let me go in, jump on in there, man. I didn't say we was gonna stop the stream. I said we just gonna eat a bean and cheese sandwich. No, you know what I'm saying? Makes it hard to sing along, right? Like that's what we are taught. This is why structure is so important, right? You can't just do anything to a record and then like expect people to like it because it's you, or you know what I mean? There's a structure. People can feel if something is like freestyle versus written. They can feel if it's disjointed, if you didn't really have confidence, if you just woke up and recorded it. You know, we have to be able to just like really analyze our own stuff and see where that professionalism, you know, is you know, gonna come out. Trino, you are up. Let's go ahead and see what
Mom,
you got.
can you tell me a story? Once upon a
time, I sent my song to That Dorky Review Show, and I got my song played. Wow, Mom.
Yeah. And you sent a VIP.
Trino.
Let me get your
one pump make you heartless. So the short me, that's a target. You don't know me, I'm the hardest. Y'all can go get y'all retarded. Might as well shop at Target. My goal reaches the farthest. Hate to hear me say I got it. One pump make you heartless. So the short me, that's a target. You don't know me, I'm the hardest. Y'all can go get y'all retarded. Might as well shop at Target. My goal reaches the farthest. Hate to hear me say I got it. One pump make you heartless. So the short me, that's a target. While I grew up, I know how I was treated. Toughen out cause my head got beaten. Honestly, it was for no reason. Wasn't blessed as a polo Jesus. Told I can't do shit right. But my mama know that ain't true. And it's what she always told me too. Don't be mad if I fold on you. What the fuck do you know about me? What the fuck do I know about you? Why the streets do you know how I feel to not have someone to love on you? Then you got a family. You thought I once had trouble you. But I'm lit as fuck. And I'm coming with that bumper juice. Dropping shit, my good shit's new. Straight it down, your son gets poo. I go so hard, shit almost buzzing. I can talk just like my cousins. Honest telling me what you fuck with. Made myself rest of them ruckus. You probably thought it wasn't coming. Hard as fuck, no I wasn't tripping. Question is, what drug you sipping? Quit lying cause I know you dig it. I'm hard, my dreams, I get it. Treat them. I'm at this game.
Then it comes back.
One pump make you heartless. Don't destroy me, that's a target. You don't know me, I'm the hardest. Y'all can go get y'all retarded. Might as well shop at Target. My goal reaches the farthest. Did you hear me say I got it? One pump make you heartless. Don't destroy me, that's a target. You don't know me, I'm the hardest. I can go get y'all retarded.
And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes.
Well shop at Target. My goal reaches the farthest. Hate to hear me say I got it. One pump make you heartless. Don't destroy me, that's a target. Yeah, I'm digging myself, that's how I think it should be. Cause trust me, cause no one will do it first. Can't fuck around, getting my feelings hurt. Most
either that or you doing this verse on like a basketball court or some shit.
Like the weight of the earth, eat the shit up just like Captain Kurt. I'm smiling now, you say well like I can't have a smirk. And I don't wanna do dishes, I'm from the benchy. Don't wanna dirty my shirt, but honestly don't wanna do it. But I do it, I am chosen. Fired it up with the beat with some movements. Moving like mom, husband cruising. I go so hard when I swear I'm posted. Turn no bitch ass niggas I show them. Going so hard to the point, I know them. Every single song I make, I'm going. I'm almost winning, you know I can't lose it. Put it in the dot, now I got you quiet. Continue.
Listen, at some point, we gotta like... at some point, we do gotta like... We gotta... What? It's not cross the line. What is the phrase we want to use, man? Set boundaries or something?
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
So here's the thing. I know that you're still in the early stages as an artist, right? So you still need a you know, a better mic and all that, you know, kind of situation, right? Mic or studio, one of those two cases will sort of like put you on the right path. I want to hear you get to that, you know, that perfect, you know what I'm saying, point or whatnot. At least mix wise, right? You still need the confidence, right? Because it feels like you're doing these verses with your eyes down, like your eyes, you know, low, like you're not even looking people in the freaking eyes and shit like that. And like the beat makes it feel like you want it to be a diss record and something that, you know, really gets people in, maybe even something, you know, fun, but your energy doesn't necessarily, you know, say that. So, you know, whatever that confident version of you is, right? If you get in front of your favorite freaking rappers and have the opportunity to get on a song with them, you know what I mean? Like, we have to hear that kind of energy so we can vouch for you as an artist, you know, just outside of, you know, these situations or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When people are, you know, hey, who do you know who can hop on this or you know what I'm saying? We want to immediately be able to pull you from there. And, you know, the quality, and this is why I said earlier, right, that the quality does matter, because at this level, even if he did a really good job with like flow, wordplay, you know what I'm saying, energy, and it felt like something freaking dope, the mix wouldn't have been there, and it wouldn't have been something that like people would have, you know, probably listened to it, liked it, been like, oh, you know what I'm saying, that's actually decent. But I feel like it would be harder for them to share it if it doesn't have that perfect quality, right? Because when you share, let me tell you something, it's different for me than it probably is for people, because I am a review show as well. you guys appreciate my opinions about music, about, you know, things that are, you know, properly, you know what I'm saying, mixed, still need work and stuff like that. So if I share something that still needs, you know, tons of work, you know, you guys may feel like, you know, like, why did he share, you know what I'm saying, this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to still promote, you know, people, but also congratulate you in those, you know, right circumstances as well and stuff like that. So I feel like a good mix, right, will always, you know, just allow people to enjoy the song and forget that they're trying to figure out things to, you know, critique about it and stuff like that. But I do think there's, you know, there's potential. I just want to see you get to that point, and I'm here for it, man. I'm here to wait to see you get to that thing. And you said lyricism in there, you know what I'm saying, too, and then wait till it's mixed though and stuff like that. I agree.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I might
right, conviction.
Like a tiny
word of the day.
Or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Listen, word of the day, man, is conviction, for real, man. You know what I mean? If you don't know what that means, I give you the gist, man. It's just that, like, that, again, it's that confidence that, like, I mean this shit, you know what I'm saying? That thing that makes people believe exactly every word that you're saying. There are times where we get on tracks and then we are kind of just saying words that rhyme. And then there are those times where, like, nah, this shit happened to me and I need to tell y'all about it, but I'm going to rap and rhyme while I'm doing this shit. You know what I mean? And then people will feel it in a different way, where you could take off the beat and they're still going to, you know, feel like, you know, they got some content from you, right?
I'm just in the cut, minding my business. Niggas know what's up, man, I be chillin'. All of a sudden become the villain. Damn, I guess they ain't their feelings. Damn. I'm in the kitchen, if it's too hot, get the fuck out. I'm in the field, these bitches hanging in the dugout. Heard that shit from the streets, that pussy getting mud out. I'm grilling all these hoes like this shit was a cookout. Started to win and noticed that these bitches mad at me. Had mad bitches trolling me, try to fuck with me, take my sanity. How dare you come throw shade on me when you never compare to me. And these dumbass bitches run their lips, but I know the pussy hoes scared of me. I've been sitting on my throne, these pussy hoes are folding chairs to me. Swear to God that everybody knows that you can never come stand with me. I swear these fucking weirdos be getting on my damn nerves. Don't make me go Medea and have to reach in that black purse. Damn, I guess you could call me crazy. I don't really give a fuck, I've been smoking that Zom wavy. I be acting like a dick, but I swear to God I'm a lady. Boy, this clit is too legit, can't even get it if you paid me. Damn, I think I'm seeing double, I've been sipping on that Taylor Port. Ugly looking nigga babies looking like a failed abort. Said that you a boss, then why the fuck is you scamming for? Treat you like I'm Martin, you pay him, I'm finna slam the door. I'm just in the cut, minding my business. Niggas know what's up, man, I be chillin'. All of a sudden become the villain.
Where you been hiding this one?
I just be minding my business and I don't know why they fuck niggas be tripping. They seeing the way that I'm living, trying to provoke a bitch to be a villain. Sitting so high at the number one spot, trying to enjoy the good view. Why these niggas on my top? Man, I ain't worried about you. Chill, pause, fuck is you on? I'ma lay the pause, keep acting like a dog. Niggas wanna ball, but fall in the court, hit him with the cross, never miss a shot, LeBron. Ooh, bitch, I ain't worried about you. Talking real good, tell me what the fuck you wanna do. Cause my shit automatic, you ain't never gonna cruise. All these 1-2 starting to feel like it's abuse. Now wait, I don't wanna hear chill, cause these niggas wanna eat, but don't wanna pay the bill. Burst your bubble, I'ma pop you like a pill. I'ma dance all on your head like it's drill. Damn, wait, now they scared of the pressure. How you playing chess with a piece from checkers? Can't fool me, cause I'm the inspector. How you a ruler if you can't measure? Huh? I'm just in the cut, minding my business. Niggas know what's up, man, I be chillin'. All of a sudden become the villain. Damn, I guess they ain't their feelings. I'm in the kitchen, if it's too hot, get the fuck out. I'm in the field, these bitches hanging in the dugout. Heard that she for the streets, that pussy getting mud out. I'm grilling all these hoes like this shit was a cookout.
Back in spin it though. There's a lot of time when I freaking had to freaking listen to your song because my freaking whole Nintendo broke. And I know that I don't even know if I'm in the jokes. And there's a lot of time where I freaking wanna freaking make eggs, but I ain't in the yolks. And I don't even know where I'm finna go. But this song, man, it's finna blow. There's a lot of time where this nigga goes to freaking Hayes Face with his niggas blow. And the general said, "Can you fix me a dinner roll?" I was like, "Nah, nigga, no, you don't even know." Listen, I like this. We're gonna go ahead and have to come around here and hit this button.
Big dot, better watch how you talk. I'm a big dog. Dope is the product. You hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch. I'm so A1 with the stakes off. He in love with the box. Pay that price for the top. I hit him up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the cock. A wild team. Keep your hands all off. All hoes feel we ain't playing no golf. You think you can do better, nigga? I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga. It's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly see what is in your mind.
Listen, I'm speechless, man. My mind. Let's go back to what I said, right? Where you been hiding this song, right? This feels like a record that would be off of your official album, right? At some point, I was like, Missy has to hear this song. Meg Thee Stallion has to hear this song. You know what I'm saying? Certain people, Tierra Whack, maybe. You know, there are people who I would love to hear on the remix with you, like an official, you know, kind of thing. Like if you could sort of, you know, get the and like let me write my list. Let me write my I have no freaking pen and paper. I'm gonna have to write this as a freaking note real quick, just so I can remind myself or whatnot. All right, so who would I in my mind, right? Missy is definitely one of them, right? So hold on. So Missy Elliott, right, for sure. I think Remy Ma, right? Remy Ma, I always thought was freaking dope and could definitely hop on something. And then of course, I said Tierra Whack is always, you know what I'm saying, dope, and she can get on something that could be studied with when it comes to raps, right? That's 3. And then again, if we're gonna have 5, if you're gonna do 4, then you're the 4th pretty much, right? But if we're gonna do 5, you know, do you do either Cardi B or Meg Thee Stallion? You know what I'm saying? Do you do one of those artists and bring them in, Sexy Red Eye Spice or some shit like that? Not that they need to be a part of it, but you know, it's always your choice to do so. There's also Eve and freaking, you know, we can go down that list. But and then if you think of male artists, Ludacris, man, you know what I'm saying? Like this is one of those where, you know, you have fun, you got on there, you had a good performance, the mix is actually decent. I could see a fun video being done to this, and you know, definitely keep this record on people's, you know, radar, right? If you have a situation where you do, you know, eventually, like again, if you come to the show in the future and put in a, you know, 3-song back-to-back or a takeover skip or whatnot, make sure that this is one of the songs, right? Likewise, the classic other one that I got in there, right, will sort of give people the small taste. Wait, where did it go?
Excuse me, mister, did you eat a bean and cheese sandwich freshly squeezed with bosom juice?
Nah, man, I don't even know what that is. Is it delicious or something like that? Yeah, she has and when we come to your vocal.
Lay your head right here on my chest. Let my love relieve your stress. I'm loving you more so you can say less. Promise that I'll love you right, hold you tight, make you right. Promise if you call on me, I'll be there right on time.
Like I'm imagining like you're doing like hand gestures and stuff. Anyways, I'm telling you, man. You said it is so funny because you are literally naming all my influences, especially Missy. Well, there you go. You know what I'm saying? There is your mode of freaking invasion. All right. Like, look, I know
things, look, we have situations, all right? You know what I mean? And it costs to make some of those things freaking happen, right? But here's the thing. Figure out what that price is, right? And I've been telling people, put together a GoFundMe, Patreon, different things like that. Every single day, do something to make sure you're promoting, to let people know that you're working towards that. Let people know, like, hey, I'm trying to get my dream record would be to get, you know, these artists on a feature. You should let them hear the song that you have or whatnot, and then, you know, show them like how and why they should agree or whatnot. You know what I mean? You could make a video essentially that basically goes over that, right? And then as people, you know, come across it, they definitely will want to, you know, support or whatnot. And every little bit freaking counts, because, you know, if it comes to, you know, I told another artist earlier, right? It's putting their names in the credits or figuring out some way to also shout them out in the video, you know, having them be a part of it, but letting them know that it helps you get to where, you know, you need. So that's one of those things. And also I think it will help you as an artist motivate yourself to do even more. So at that, right? Connecting with our audience, right? This is how I do it with you guys, man. I'm honored to be able to do this show and not make it just about myself, right? You know what I'm saying? It is about you guys, the artists. Every single day of my freaking life that I have, you know, made music, I've always come across other people who have made music. Every school, every job, every, you know, when I was just riding the bus, when I was, you know what I'm saying, walking down the street, I'd always meet somebody, right? And so I always just knew, like, you know, I loved, you know, giving my opinion. People would always hit me up, you know, and let me hear shit over the phone. Back in the day, when it's just like cordless freaking fun, and it was still something freaking proper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was hearing some bangers that way when the loop was a freaking thing, bro. I remember the loop and the party line and shit like that, man. Like, there were rooms where people would just go on and like freestyle and you know, and rap and shit like that. But it was, you know, just fun. You know, just being able to see and hear, you know, things over time, and then now to have a place where I can help, you know, promote and, you know, help mold you guys, you know what I'm saying, as much as you know, needed to help you get to where you need to be. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in a thing.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like, I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Bam, suckers. What do you say? Had some crazy sauce talent come through. Every single episode, we got talent. We don't even know if we eat a salad. There's a lot of people. Oh, that's not the thing. Wildflower saying cryptic wisdom. Cryptic wisdom. It's so cryptic that I got some wisdom. That's not what he's gonna say though.
Why do I kill myself when I don't wanna die? Why do I always fuck it up, don't even wanna try? I don't wanna lie, but I do it. Why do I do it though? I'ma make a mess of something beautiful. I don't even feel peace, I just want pain. I use it as a crutch, wear it like it's war paint. Now I'm saying, come on, why do I feel like everybody I meet wasn't for me? Swear to God, it's been cutting me deep. Speaking to God, where have you been? And would you even look at me? I'm buried in sin. I need a reason to pray. And yeah, I know I'm not pious, but you would not believe what I've seen in these fires. I don't even know where I'm at, but I don't wanna be. Nobody sees me. For me when the phone ring, I'm fake. Smile on my face, cause I know they can tell when I go blank. It feels like I spend most my life searching for some peace of mind. I've tried love, I've tried drugs, I've tried God, but I still don't know what I want. But even if I did, would I be the know what, I try it. Maybe it's right underneath my eyelids. Maybe it's something that I can't have. No matter how bad that I want it so sad. Maybe this is what I get for the way that I've been. Cause I could cut throats when I'm running my lips. And nobody deserved what I did or how I hurt everybody that I ever loved. That was bullshit. I'm sorry for the pain, I'm sorry for the way I wouldn't heal from my past, but you had faith. Cause I didn't deserve that, but you made me feel like I did. Showed me love, trying to learn from it, but it's enough to make my stomach turn from it. I don't wanna relive my dirt, dog it, but sometimes I feel cursed from it. It feels like I spent most my life searching for some peace of mind. I've tried love, I've tried drugs, I've tried God, but I still don't know what I want.
Yo, that's tripping me out. The freaking vision was freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I let it like people are freaking. Listen. Some people gonna be like, this is evil. It's evil, you tell me.
I had actually never built a website before, but Fiverr had exactly what I needed for us to go from idea.
So he is a true artist, from what I've heard from him. From what I've heard from him, you know what I'm saying, he's a, you know, true artist, you know what I'm saying. I can get in there, both rap and do things, you know, melodically. Feels like a real record that would be out there, which is always what you guys, you know, want. You know, again, while it may feel like we are so just a regular morsel of person next to larger than life, you know, artists and such, it must always be remembered that they were once a regular person too. And so you're only a song away, you're only a video that goes viral away, you know, from having, you know, that same, you know, treatment. But even as an independent artist, right, as you're going through that spectrum, we just need to sound good enough to be played next to the artists that you guys, you know, like yourselves, you know what I mean? Like we will make music that people will, you know, feel in different ways, but if it feels too indie, like there's like not enough confidence or something there will always feel like there's something missing, right? When the artist is not necessarily ready yet, but they're still trying to figure things out. When you have that, you know, getting to that point where you have that confidence, you know exactly the right type of beats to rap to, you know how to be dope on a record. I feel like a good artist knows, they know, you know, it's not rocket science. You know what what notes to hit to freaking get people to be like, oh damn, you know what I'm saying? And then you know what kind of flows to get into, and you know when you go with a level of speed or certain things, you know what people are going to like and dislike, right? And so if you're professional enough, you go back in, you fix things so that there are no mistakes. I went off beat right there, fix it. I could have said a better line. Like, you are always going to be able to do whatever you want to your records as long as you are not famous just yet. So you can release something, take it off, re-release it, put a different beat on it, do a whole different verse, do a whole, like, whatever. It's up to you. What'd you say, man? He said, yeah, I've been following him for, you know what I'm saying, years or that. Well, let me get back to the actual, you know, video. Look, professional. He got in there and, you know what I'm saying, really did the thing across the board. I could hear that, you know, across other spectrums of music and stuff like that. And video was kind of trippy, of course, with a lot of the, you know, visuals. It may be a little bit much for, you know, certain people. And then when it does the kind of fuzzy effect, man, I was like, yo, are my eyes okay? You know what I'm saying? It took me there, man. I was like, yo, very interesting. Let me see. It's a couple of tracks with Elijah Kyle. You know what I'm saying? If you remember him. I remember
when your mommy's a boopity-doopity-doopity.
All right, man. Let's get back into the D line, man. We got Zindo with Amuse Me. We got Zindo with Amuse Me. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but I'm chilling and sitting up in the movies. Yeah.
It's like that. You know, sometimes you get that feeling, that vibe that you just don't want to get rid of. And sometimes it just got a hold on you and you don't want to let it go.
I'm like, Tommy, do you understand? Have you ever had love you ain't have? Type of shit make you feel like you don't understand yourself anymore. Was it the plan?
I see those
circles. She made me solo to stand. She tells me all that I do that you know that you do, baby. Look at your hands. In my head, I just feel like teasing me, but you fix that shit later by pleasing me. I got you. Your stomach, you feeling me. When I ever not bad, man, you grit the sheets. The pressure is rising, you feel the heat. Do you understand what you do to me? Don't think that you do it amuses me. Let me try to show you a couple things. They say that this love is just one-on-one. If that is all, I don't one-on-one. Unless that one's you, I don't one-on-one. I'm running away till I see the sun. You're out of my head, I can see it clear. Got eyes like the ocean with love I fear. If you go away, then I disappear. I don't wanna walk if you are not near. I feel like there's something attaching us. Do you feel it too? Can you feel the rush? Is your heart beating just like a drum? Every step that you take make you wanna run. I don't think that I ever felt this before. Got me pouring my heart, got me wanting more. Girl, there's something about you that I adore. Maybe I get my heart, leave it on the floor.
But I'm back in it just at a time when I want to be able to say something, but I'm not really rapping and it's.
I'm like, Tommy, do you understand? Have you ever had love you ain't had?
That right.
Type of shit make you feel like you don't understand yourself anymore. Was it the plan? She got me running in circles. She made me solo to stand. She tells me, oh, did I do that you know that you did, baby? Look at your hands. In my head, I just feel like teasing me, but you fix that shit later by pleasing me. Got you down in your stomach, you feeling me. When I ever not bad, man, you grit the sheets. The pressure is rising, you feel the heat. Do you understand what you do to me? Don't think that you do it amuses me. Let me try to show you a couple things. I love that little look that you give to me. You got me in trance, feeling moody swings. We fuck till we sweat, then we need a drink, and then we go back to our foolish things. No, I can't find this love out there anywhere. I can't help it, girl, all I can do is stare. Hold the door for you if you go anywhere. She said, boy, I can do this, I know you can. She said, baby, you nice, you a gentleman. You're nothing out here like the mother men. You show me some feelings that no one can. You're making me fear all this love again. But baby, don't fear, we start as friends, and then it turns more, girl, it just depends. Is that what you want? I can code a pen. Baby, be us forever until the end. I'm like, Tommy, do you understand? Have you ever had love you ain't had? Type of shit make you feel like you don't understand yourself anymore. Was it the plan? She got me running in circles. She made me solo to stand. She tells me, oh, did I do that you know that you did, baby, look at your hands. In my head, I just feel like teasing me, but you fix that shit later.
I would love to see like a collab with like you.
Pressure is rising, you feel the heat. Do you understand what you do to me? Don't think that you do it amuses me. Let me try to show you a couple things.
Don't know what the heck I'm about to do, and every time my mother shouted you. All right, man. There we go, man. Amuse Me. So here's the thing, right? Simple and plain, straightforward. Clean mix. Mix was actually decent. You know, the melodies were actually decent as well. I appreciate when an artist is able to go in the higher tones as opposed to staying, you know, closer to the bottom. It's more monotone and starts to get boring, right? I did say that there is a little bit of repetition in there, which does, you know, for some people, they still want to see a lot more, you know, and, you know, that just means taking every like 2 to 4 bars and figuring out how can I switch it up, like with where I go melodically and maybe like a flow in this sort of section here or whatnot, right? You give people something more to look forward to. Always use the roller coaster analogy, you know what I'm saying? Or I gotta make a name essentially for it, but you know, we'll just call it the roller coaster theory, right? When I talk about this, it's the simplest thing, right? Because you've all been on a roller coaster. It would be very boring if a roller coaster were to go straight and that's it. If it just goes forward in one speed, you know, you're like, is for real? You know what I mean? And there ain't no way you staying in a line for like 2 hours to get on that, right? If it were to just go up and down a little bit, still boring. You know what I'm saying? It'll be cool for like the first, you know, maybe 3 up and downs, and then you're like, all right, is this it? You start to get nauseous a little bit. You're like, okay, I need more, right? So going, turns, twist, you know what I'm saying? Loops, actually having that anticipation of, you know what I'm saying, going up and down, the going, you know, fast, potentially feet dangling off the whatever, right? Those things make a roller coaster much more fun, you know, feeling like you're gonna get enough of a good time. Like in my mind too, I think about records in the same way that I do, you know, roller coasters that you know, I'm definitely not staying in a line that is 3 hours if the ride itself doesn't feel like it's somewhere around, you know, like that 3 minutes and stuff like that, right? You want to feel like you're you know, getting a good run. There's some good parts, but like I said, what if the whole ride was just, you know, going in a circle, which there are some, by the way, but you know what you're getting into when it comes to those, and they're not like, you know, the biggest things on the planet, right? Anyways, this one did seem like it was decent or whatnot. Something you could also do, you know, potentially if you can live. I would love to, as I said, hear a female artist doing a little bit of a collab with you on it.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me a
that's what's up.
Clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, definitely make a video. Definitely make a video and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? Definitely make a video, my friend. Alright, we got 2 songs back to back right here. Matter of fact, a lot of times I don't know what the hell to do, but freaking I'm cool, and also I'm kind of like I'm traumatized. What am I looking? Hey, hold on. Eat this piece of cheese. All right. Give me a segundo. My hand. Oh, we already got the records up. Bam. First one is called Success by Yada Zach.
I let life critique me and shape it for me in the best way it can.
So special.
Keep on investing into yourself and continue to be great. It ain't nothing but broke motherfuckers around here, all they do is hate. I'm a private nigga, I'm on my business and just stay my cake. I'll be daydreaming in the BMW on a cloudy day.
Y'all thought I was gonna get out of here with letting y'all know the whole freaking day, man. This is Yada Zach with Success. I need y'all to freaking shake their head up,
and shape it
sit
for me in
down,
the best way it can.
and like the stream and all that.
Keep on investing into yourself and continue to be great. It ain't nothing but broke motherfuckers around here, all they do is hate. I'm a private nigga, I'm on my business and just stay my cake. I'll be daydreaming in the BMW on a cloudy day. In the middle of some land while the wind blasts, while it's humid outside, while the clouds dark and wet grass. And I could partially see the sun still up in the sky. I have right, clever mind, I see success in my life. Success is what I already achieved, cause I believe that. First get my bag and then I dip the crummy cheese to the rats. All I need is 2 things, my mind and my fucking gap. The struggle not impressive, trying to get up out this fucking trap. I am not a rapper, I'm not wrapped up in my ego. Can't wait to get as far away from this shit, they like where he go. In a Mercedes while the windows down, highway while the wind blow. I keep thinking about success, I'm ducking all that hate like limbo. I'm gone. Do what I said I was gonna do from the start. I like to be alone and count my money. They think I owe them like Ozark. Yeah, it takes some time, I don't need no help getting there. I got my own heart. I got my own. Rolling out like Autobots, I got the all spark. I don't take this shit too serious. I could give a fuck less what you say, your opinion is delirious. I look at my account and think about the shit I'm spending. That money I keep getting, they stuck with a broken illness. That's that sick shit, yeah. Keep grinding for success and never stop. Let them be jealous of what you got, don't know what it took to get to the top. Yeah, that's success, yeah. That's really all I need to ease the stress, yeah. Right. I don't try, I know I am the epitome and the spitting image of a real nigga. I know you need soul saving, I can lead you to the water, but you gotta drink it just to heal it all. No Percy Jackson, this world show no mercy, take action. Heal your soul and your mind and body, fuck a fake caption. Yeah, fuck all that acting. What's fucking with you, stop capping. Remove the head like sweat, reveal to me what is attacking your soul. I bring awareness just to these situations. Nobody speaking about the darkness, but I know the souls is taken. Like what the fuck is your purpose? You got a TV, yeah, you can't just take it cause you feel worthless. Fuck the past and bury it, we ain't digging up those curses. Smoking pages out the Bible, memorizing burn verses. Not how it got, I was nervous, right off the muscle, I'm working. These niggas class, it's a circus. New weapons form, they can't get me 9 to 5 times, it ain't working. Up in the rain, the wind blowing, close my eyes, feel like I'm surfing. Killing all of these narcissists, you don't go around hurting. Ventilation, it's a separation. The real and the fake, cause I swear I ain't got the patience. Holding on my K with it till I get to the top of success. They don't see what I see with the naked eye, so this is how I express it, yeah. Keep grinding for success and never stop. Let them be jealous of what you got, they don't know what it took just to get to the top. Yeah, that's success, yeah. Well, that's really all I need to ease the stress, yeah.
Where you at though? People be like, you stupid bro, you an asshole. Also, I don't know what the hell to do, but it's a hassle to also be like, not freaking pulling you in, freaking do this shit without a lasso. And also, I don't know what to do, but I'm about to like tell you that I don't even know if I can really go on that whole thing, but I can rap, bro. I had to go all the way around the whole block to, man, I was getting going around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. So overall production has that live band sort of overall feel, something that, you know what I'm saying, can be played freaking live, and you know, it's a celebration, you know, type of feel or whatnot, like the energy that comes along freaking with it or whatnot. One criticism is the vocal that you have on like what feel like the main vocals. There's something that's in there that I slightly like, but then also feels like it might be, you know, a bit much. I don't know if it would need to be turned down or lessened with the amount of, you know, times that it comes through, as it feels like it's something you add on your main vocals. But like when you switched, right, when I really started to like it more was when you actually sort of like switched the tone and sort of, you know, had a, you know, it felt like you had a different, you know, kind of, you know, overall purpose and relationship with the overall beat melodically right there. And I was kind of like, man, there needs to be some of this direction, maybe a little bit on some of those other halves, because you went back in to it again. I'm half and half with it. Like I want it to be on certain parts, but maybe not all of it. I want your, you know, if it was up to me, I would literally just kind of have, you know, your verse straight up, like one vocal, right? You going in there so people can really pay attention to you know, bar for bar, you know what I'm saying? You getting in there, doing your damn thing, man. We love these kind of beats right here, right? Because it feels like a few things. Classic Rockefeller, a little bit of G-Unit mixed with like Rick Ross. You know, there's just something that can be done within there. Again, but again, does have potential. I kind of would like to hear what a version without that other vocal in there. Again, I don't know if it's an effect or if it's an actual other vocal and tone that you're also utilizing within there, right? It kind of makes you sound like not like a demon, but you know what I'm saying? You know, some people will use an effect that's similar to that.
Reality. You thinking this is all crazy?
And what we're dealing with here is breaking down the dimensions of what is the human mind based on what you call conventional and orthodox structure of humanity, on what makes you a slave. You gotta come out of all of it. But the key here is your family.
This is called Judas.
Them assholes.
I only go to the most high about all things. I look in the mirror, I'm the only one who hold my pain. Yeah, these little niggas with all of these female tendencies, pillow talking like what is that a game? Y'all hate yourself and that's the minimal fact. When you see me attracting success, you gon' talk down on my name. Like, get the fuck away from me, I can't stand the stress of this shit. Feeding up my life while you smiling like you's an innocent. You's a bitch. Snakes usually range from 100 to a few thousand, but I'ma keep my 2 cents. In case I gotta load up this flintlock musket and shoot your ass back down the timeline and teach your ass not to do this. You lack development, you can't hop up on this damn cruise ship. It's moving and that's not what you do when you snoozing. To a bitch you know you losing. Emotionally unstable like who is your father? These niggas softer than the pillows they talk on. Niggas act like some toddlers. Not tryna kill, nigga, I'm just here to heal, nigga. You acting psychotic, go ahead and take your pills, nigga. High off emotions, you ain't master, got no skill, nigga. You down there playing with fire, I'm on this hill like Zion, I feel like Moses. I split the seed, it's my will. Them social standards you live by, that's for bitch niggas for real. You just like Jody, I see the fear in your eyes. Go and call for your help, pussy nigga, go run and hide. Stay acting hard, looking at mirror and for when it's time. Tell me what Judas did before he could see Christ rise. You reject the healing, seeking death and wonder why you tired. You pussy niggas ain't built for what, go project and hide.
Every time that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking up there, which is why I respect and fly. There's a lot of time where I also like wanna go out, whatever. I like this. I like this one right here.
I only go to the most high about all things I look. I only go to the most high about all things I look at. I only go to the most high about.
So this one, it's interesting, right? Because this one might be a little bit freaking shorter, right? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't mind it being longer, you know what I'm saying, of course, or whatnot. It's about, you know, somewhere along the lines of 2 minutes and 2 seconds, right? But that beat is, you know, good enough, and, you know, energy that you're using on there is dope. Out of the two, kind of like what you're doing on there, you know, saying a little bit things are, you know, more isolated. There isn't any kind of distraction, you know, with an extra vocal that goes out. So for me, outside of just kind of going out, you know, where it is, there's always more that you could do, whether it's a feature or another verse from yourself. But this one,
only go to the most high about all things. I look in the mirror, I'm the only one who hold my pain. Yeah, these little niggas with all of these female tendencies, pillow talking like what is that a game? Y'all hate yourself and that's the minimal fact. When you see me attracting success, you gon' talk down on my name. Like, get the fuck away from me, I can't stand the stress of this shit. Feeding up my life while you smiling like you's an innocent. You's a bitch. Snakes usually range from 100 to a few thousand, but I'ma keep my 2 cents in case I go.
And I like that, you know, it's nothing new, but like when producers sort of doing the thing where they sort of switch the octaves at, you know, every, you know, like 4 to 8 bars and stuff like that. I always, you know, find that, you know, dope, no matter how many times I hear it or whatnot. For some reason, though, it just works so, you know, perfectly, you know what I'm saying, on this one. Like, it feels, you know, very natural as, you know, a sort of, you know, sample being, you know, spread up on one end and then slowed down on another. And then you get in there. At some point, you kind of reminded me of an artist, Drums Rugged, who has come to the show before as well. Let me see if I have something from him so I can show you the difference. First, I show you.
In your eyes, go and call for your help, pussy nigga, go run and hide. Stay acting hard, looking at mirror and for when it's time.
Right, and then I show you here.
After 30 minutes, why after 30?
No, wait, do I want to do that one, or do I want to do, let me try to do this. Nope, that one is not a thing. This one.
Everybody be
The people out here lost, and that's why we hurting. We not for certain, we declining in your pursuit of happiness. You seek the real along your journey and realize your true potential. Life is constant learning. The burning question still remains. See why you want indifferent when your actions stay the same.
And then he and you all remind me of Inspector Deck.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like Mr. Kabapo's, juice?
Juice? What the Nah, bro. Are you good?
No, I'm not.
Alright, well, good luck. You know what I'm saying? Life is like a box of dookie, bro.
Isn't it chocolate?
Yeah, but that chocolate was actually a real box of dookie, and they, you know, kind of replaced it. They didn't really have money for chocolate. But we y'all just my head out. Another time, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Alright.
Alcoholics Mixtapes.
Should we roll out? And I'm debating on should I do Papi's playtime? Do I do Papi's playtime? I don't even know what the hell I do, but say mine is another time when I'ma tell you that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'll probably be laid down and I didn't expect it. The beat was just there. I saw it. I didn't neglect it. Half of me like didn't care. I don't know what's happening, but she looks good at half of her hair. Coming like down to her face now. All of y'all looking like, I lot of time when they be able to say like I am cold like ice. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I am so bright and shit. Matter of fact, it comes to freestyling when it comes to app for this shit that I don't write, but this is something different. You gotta make sure you get in and sit in. I don't know what to do, but I go and then I'm gonna tell you I win. But I know that about it. Listen, this is fairly decent beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Has very little going on, you know what I'm saying, right there. It's it's cool. Like there's very little going on for a bit, you know what I'm saying, in that though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, let me see what happens when we come back in here. I see, like sometimes you guys, I guess you feel like keeping it simple is a better option, you know, yet and still. I feel like there's more that I would add, right? Different instruments in certain places. You don't have to add a bunch of freaking things. Sometimes it's just like, you know what I'm saying? With certain things, you know what I'm saying? Tuck it down a little bit, put a filter, put a reverb and delay or something like that on it. Maybe an echo. You know what I'm saying? Like it just certain things you add in certain elements, and then you know, it sort of like has a better little bit of a flavor if you will, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Try your best, as they like to say in I don't remember what they say it at. Is it night? Have a good day. See you freaking later. There's a lot of times where like we don't need a freaking hater, so people need to stand up. A lot of freaking times I don't even know what to say, but I am just sitting here freaking in the corner. There's a lot of
you were sleeping, but I denied. Holding on your demons got me green-eyed. Up in the club, set the scene right.
Make sure y'all follow the stream.
Lot of different baddies don't seem right. Grab another addy, trying to escape my mind, trying to play one time. Not my style, but you got me in the game, so I guess I gotta play now. girl. Thirsty for attention, searching
Oh,
for
cause I don't wanna have to.
trying to find depth and emotional retention, living in conviction, cause I'm neon nights got my hair right, lights in the middle looking so bright. Neon nights
That was
got my hair
unexpected.
right, lights in the middle got me so blinded, blinded by the things that are frightening, blinded by the flash of the lightning.
Got a flash is a lot of freaking times where homie you gotta pass on a
Said
lot
you
of
better
shit.
slide through, I don't really get you. Hate me on a Sunday, then you wanna make up on a Monday. Girl, you got my mind wildin', feeling like Wiley, always chasing after something so trifling. Now I'm hiding, cause
Damn, it's
I'm
only
tired of back to back
6 hours. I need to figure out how to be. Gotta see how I can go long. I don't know what the hell is happening, but like a lot of freaking people wanna go on freaking like to a show, but like you don't know what the hell is gonna happen. But I'ma flow like I didn't know that I was gonna like rap on this shit, but.
Lights in the middle looking so bright. Neon nights got my hair right. Lights in the middle got me so blinded, blinded by the things that are frightening, blinded by the flash of the lightning. Neon nights got my hair right. Lights in the middle looking so bright. Neon nights got my hair right. Lights in the middle got me so blinded, blinded by the things that are frightening, blinded by the flash of the lightning.
Blinded by the light, blinded by the thingy, don't know what to do, don't know why you singing, but the freaking tell you to freaking bring me. I don't even know what to freaking do, but you know what I'm about to. Alright, man, first off, I like the overall, you know what I'm saying, vibes freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, and I mean, you say there's an open verse, but it's quick. It's like an 8-bar, if anything. Maybe you ever think a 4-bar, you know what I'm saying? Extend that, make it a little bit longer so an artist can actually get in there. We're actually headed out at the moment, so the line is closed. Like, we literally are running credits in the background, you know what I'm saying, right now. If you want to send a skip, I'll play you before we head out, though. But it is up to you.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Credits are up. 10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I shall see you tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so